skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot. Shaw has that beautiful knockback once again.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax.
Bramer getting it going right now. Bramer, Kimple, 1-2. Coltrane coming in hot for that 2 spot. He's trying to drive it back around. Brody Cole got it back on the 4. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all Bramer out front. Bramer, Kimple working it out side by side. They'll drive this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Kimple ramping it up. Bramer's got a pretty good shot coming back down that last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go. Oh, I think Coltrane might have got him on the outside. Kimple looking for the 2, Bramer for that 3. The elite ladies on deck right now. Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Felicia Stansel, Hannah Haggerty, Elise Willoughby. Willoughby on the outside, taking this one downtown. Stansel's got that inside drive, but Willoughby's going to take it around the outside. She'll bring it back around down that second straightaway. Willoughby getting down to business right now. The world champion on that 2 spot. Got to be Stansel. Stansel bringing this one in now that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Vaughn ramping it up right now down the 3 straight. She's looking for a low point along the way, trying to keep things going on. Stansel trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Vaughn. Back around the outside. Vaughn gets on that 2. Down the last straightaway. Willoughby keeping things moving on. Coming back to the line. Vaughn making a run. Willoughby, Vaughn. Stansel, 1, 2, 3. Colby on the 4. More elite ladies on deck right now. Mariana Geluto, Ava Corley, Peyton Reinauer, and Mackenzie Gayhart. Another one down into turn number 1. Going to get fired off right now. Got to be Peyton Reinauer. Gayhart going to go 1-2. Got to be Corley on that 3 spot. Geluto on the 4 as they drive into that second turn. Coming back at me in and out of turn number 2. It's all Mongoose bikes out front. Reinauer getting it done on the top spot as she drives this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Gayhart sliding up on that 2. Corley on the 3. We'll drive it back home. Last straight coming back to us. It's all Reinauer, Gayhart, Corley, 1, 2, 3. The elite men on deck right now. Maxwell Keller, Jesse Welch, McKeeva Hobson, Cameron Larson, Zach Van Kamen, and Corbin Sherrod. Larson got a big pop downtown. He's going to get things fired off out of the first turn. Got to be Sherrod sitting on that 2 spot as they drive this one down that second straightaway. Welch sitting on the 3. Van Kamen ramping it up. Hobson coming in hot. In and out we go, driving it down that 3 straightaway. It's all Harrow bikes out front, and Cameron Larson bringing this one back to that last turn. Larson getting down to business. Got to be Sherrod on that 2 spot. Welch hanging tight on the 3 as they drive it back home down the last straightaway. It's all Larson. Sherrod, Welch, Van Kamen, 1, 2, 3, 4. More elite men on deck right now. Kenneth Gustafson, Joey Lito, Anthony Picardo, Jeremy Smith, Cameron Wood, and Cameron Moore. Wood got a big shot down into turn number 1. Smith trying to ramp it up. Gustafson trying to come around on this one. In and out of that second, down that second straightaway. Oh, there goes Picardo. He's on the move right now. Slides into a 2-spot. Side by side with Smith. In and out of that second turn. Lido ramping it up right now. In and out we go. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot. Getting down to business. Coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Still Wood on that top spot. Wood, Smith ramping it up down the last straightaway. Wood going to keep it on lock out front. Smith, Picardo, Lido, Gustafson. Six and under mixed open. Fired off right now. Here we go. Moto number 6. Sikowski, Holiday, Hackett, McClure, Mendoza. Top spot. Reno Racing Colors on that top spot right now. Getting things going on down that second straightaway. Got to be Holiday. Little MJ coming down that second straightaway. McClure picking it up on the 2. 6 is your moto. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Little MJ Holiday. She's got it locked in right now. McClure, Gordy's Bikes, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down through that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn we go. Top 2, moving on to a main event. Legacy National, day number 3, and the USA Cycling National Champions going on right now as they bring it back down to us. 6 and under mixed open, back to the line. Holiday, McClure, 1 and 2. As they come back at us, out of Moto 6, 7's your moto, in and out of that second turn. Rock 1. Asher King getting things moving on right now. Bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. 43 bike of Shepard. Shepard picking it up on the 2. Driving it on down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 7's the moto coming back through at us. Looks like that's the way they're going to finish it up right there. It's all Shepard, King getting it done on the top spots that drive it back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 7, 8's your moto now. Sandman, Edmonds, Welty, Shepard, Dotson, Sessa, and Thomas down that 3rd straightaway. District number 1 out. Dotson getting it done out of Topeka, Kansas for On Two Wheels Racing. Down that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up a little bit, looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going on early in the morning, trying to come around the outside. Makes the pass right there. Stays on the gas for it down that last straightaway, locking it in on that 2 spot. Driving back home for the 1. Sandman will get it done with Dotson, 1 and 2. Out of moto number 8, 9's your moto. Jones, Clanton, Gunner, O'Hagan, Antonio, Swissman, Noyola. Dynamite Daisy out front running this one down through that 3rd straight, bringing it into that last turn. Swissman, Antonio, O'Hagan, Gunner, Clanton, and Jones all trying to find a spot as they drive it back through. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Noyola on the top spot. Little Chino. Got to be Antonio picking up the 2. We'll bring this one back home out of moto number 9. 10 will be your moto, driving in and out of that second turn. 9-10 mixed open. Tolson, Little JT out front. Goza, Zersme, Horn, Perry, Schaus. Down that 3rd straightaway, 34 bike, the Speed Demon, Perry. Perry getting it done out of Kansas City, Missouri. Driving this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. It's still bringing it back home. It's all Little JT out front. Tollefson going to bring this one back down the last straightaway, looking for that 34 bike of Perry, picking up the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto number 10. 11's your moto into that second turn. Allen, Shanahan, Lazenby, Allen and Forbes down that 3 straightaway. Shanahan on the F bike, Black Widow colors. Keeping things moving on right now. We'll bring this one back through. Driving it back at us, in and out we go. Last straight coming back at me, going to go the F bike on that top spot. F-Bike getting it done, bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the F, and the 28 will go 1 and 2. Allen, Shanahan, Top spots out of Moto 11. 12's your moto down that 3 straightaway. Gap, Forsyth, Rodriguez, Wilson, Keener, Morris. 11-12 mixed open. Got room for 2. Moving on. Wilson gets it done. Factory LSG coming out of the last turn. Back through. Looking for Forsyth on that 2 spot on the H bike. We get it wrapped up right there as they come back home out of Moto 12. 13's your moto on deck. Jones, Zink, Hansen, LaFave, Gambola, Mariana Pena headed down into turn number 1. Factory Babs in the house this weekend, going to get things going on. Bring this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Little mini Mariana taking it down that 2 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, the 20 bike of Zink. Zink will bring this one back in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway, keeping things rolling on. It's all Pena on the top spot. Pena keeping things rolling down that 3 straightaway with the 20 bike in tow. Pena, Zink still 1-2. 13's the moto driving it back home in and out of that last turn. Last rack of 11-12 mixed open coming back to me. It's all Pena on the top spot, taking it upstairs down that last straightaway. Pena, Zink 1-2. Out of Moto 14. 15's your moto into the second turn. Almager, Barnes, Manoy, Barber, Ballard, Mass, and Holt. Down that 3rd straightaway, 46 bike, Barber getting it done out of Magnolia, Texas. Down that 3 straight into that last turn. Ballard looking for the 2 spot, clutch. Xander trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back through. S-squared, Oklahoma chapter coming back at us. It's all your 46 bike on the top spot, back to the line, 46 and the 9. Barber, Ballard, 1-2 out of Moto 14. 15's your moto down that 3rd straight now. Palacios, Cheerhart, Whitmore, Loop Talk, White and Brown keeping things moving into that last straightaway. Got to be Palacios, the world champion out front, running this one down that last straightaway. Bella Mouse, got to be White. White picking up that 2 spot in the R bike. Alpha National colors, driving it back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 15. 16's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 17-20 mixed open on track. Brent, Horn, Hinton, Merton, Colby, Strain, Quintana. Driving it out of the last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back around. Got to be Strain on the 15 bike. Your F bike will pick up the 2 along with your 2 bike. A Brent, Hinton, Strain, 1, 2, 3. 17's your moto now. Murray, Goodner, Despopoulos on the top spot. Showtime getting it done. Baker picking it up on the running it back through out of that last turn. It's all Despopoulos on the top spot. He says, I like my new backyard track. He's moving to town soon enough as he comes on back to the line. Despopoulos will get it done. Back to the stripe with the 4 bike in tow. Murray will get your 2. 9-10 open down that 3 straightaway. Grist, Burgers, Rodriguez, Davidson, and Rogers. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as we come on back down that last straight. Looking for it, got to be Rodriguez. Back to the line. We'll get it done with the Gold Cup, too. PB&J Burgers will get it done for hot dog racing. Bruckuner, Wilson, Gabali, Salmon, and Birdside driving it out of the last turn. A little side-by-side action going on with these guys. Coming back to us, 4 bike, a Burnside. Sisu Colors out of Colorado brings it back in with the 12 bike. A Wilson will get it done out of Texas as we come back through out of Moto 19. 20's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Rodas, Noyola, Noboom, Ladrin, Summerhill. Downrider coming off the track over here. Make some noise for her. She's coming back off, you guys. Still getting it done right now. Gold Cup 1, Noyola. Noyola runs it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Another one coming to me now, looking for top 3. Back to the line, 3 bike will get it done with the 4 and the 21. How about Taylor Moore and Terry? 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 21, 11-12 open. 13-14 open now. Bring this one back around. Rockstar Rip Tangent, got to be Felker on the top spot, puts it on cruise control on a Sunday morning down that last straightaway. Sampson will get the 2. Out of Moto 22, 23 is your moto. Got to be Little D Reader. Reader on the front lines, bring this one back home. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Reader, Jellison, we're getting it done. Top spots, bringing it back down the line. 23 is the moto, going into that last turn. Looking for that semi-main event with these guys. They'll bring it back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down as they come back through. Reader will bring it back home. Reader in the 7. Jellison 1 and 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto Torres. Kid, Bertoli, Holzer in Ireland. Rock and Rowdy, got to be Holzer out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back out of that last turn, got to be Bertoli picking up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 24 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. They'll move on to that semi-main event. 15-16 open now. Moringer, Heath, Quintana, Hoffman, O'Mara, Chris coming down that 3 straight and now that last turn. Got to be Quintana on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming back down the last straightaway. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the 3 bike, picking up the 2. Got to be O'Mara. Out of Moto 25, 26 your moto down that 3rd straightaway, side by side with the boys right now. R bike, Blummer. 16 Nag bike, got to be Kaiser. Kaiser picking up that 2 spot out of the last turn, taking both of these guys onto that main event as they come back home. Blummer, Kaiser, 1-2. Out of Moto 26. 27's a moto, Johnson, Hill, Garley. 17-20 open. These guys got a little freebie going on right now, bringing it into that second turn. Got to be Johnson on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Hill picking it up for the 2. Johnson, Hill go 1 and 2. Say come down through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like they're just going to have some fun on a Sunday morning. They'll bring it back around. That's the way it goes. .31 and over open now. Ross, McIntyre, Leary, Keener, Spang. Driving down that 2nd straightaway. Lead rider stretching it way out front right now as he comes in and out of that 2nd turn. Bangarang. Got to be Spang on the top spot. Coming down that 3rd straightaway looking for that 2. Keener getting it done. Locking it down as they drive this one back around in and out of that last turn. 28's the moto. Top 2 moving on. Bring this one back through. Bangarang. Got to be Spang on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll take 2. 44 bike will get it done on Moto 28. And that's the way it goes. 8 and under ladies cruisers going to get things fired off. The little ladies on the big wheels. Oh, it's little Ruru. Early on a Sunday morning. Got the hops going down through that 3 straightaway. Salome looking for that 2 spot. Welborn, Sessa, Swissman, Edmonds, and Dotson. But it's all Haro colors out front running this one in and out of that last turn. Little Ruru. Ireland bringing it back around. Salemi looking for the 2 spot. Got room for 3 of these little ladies to move on. Coming back to us. We'll go with the 1 bike. Dotson. Dotson will round out your top 3. So they come back out of Moto. Yes, thank you, sir. Vescusa, Wallace, Larson, Johnson, Tolos, and Gray. Felser out of the last turn. Little JT gets it done out front. Coming back down to us. Looking for a pair. Another pair to move on. The 1 with the Gold Cup 1, Fessler. Another one coming back down to us. National number 1. We'll get it done right there. Ashley Gomalicki get it done top spots out of Moto 31. A little shout out to my boy Mark Gomalicki. I know he's probably tuned in early on a Sunday morning. Out on the West Coast. We'll give him a little shout out early. Checking one of our downriders out here on this 2nd straightaway, making sure everything's all good. I want to make sure I ask the parents, Dad, please don't jump the fence and run out onto the track. I know I've seen a few of you jumping the fence and running out on the track the last couple days, so I want to remind you guys that please don't do that. We do have the medical staff on hand to take care of all of our riders and racers out here this weekend at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. So just a little reminder. Get on up there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Don't want to miss out on those. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They've got the mechanic on duty. Keep you styled up, dialed in all weekend long. Right next door, got full tilt. Dad, don't run out on the track. I guess the speakers aren't working this morning or something like that. Yeah, even myself being the announcer, I'm not even allowed to run out on the track when my kids are racing and they go down. So just a little heads up on all that kind of stuff. Please don't come out on the track, Mom and Dad. And one of the major reasons why we don't come on the track, Dad, is because the parents are running out, but the kid is still riding off on the track. There's a big reason why we don't do that. Your kid can actually be disqualified for you running on the track. It's for your own safety, and 90% of the time, the kid rides off on the track. So once again, Mom and Dad, please do not come out on the unless we call you out to do so. $11-12 cruisers downtown we go. Vescuso, Holt, Meade, Hiron's going to get fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see what we got going on right now. Got to be Vescuso out front running this one down that second straightaway. Coming out of New Mexico, Duke City local, bringing this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Down the 3 straightaway, 7 bike. Nag 7 will get it done. Holt, Vescuso going 1-2. Got New Mexico representing, Missouri representing on the top spots as we bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, got room for 2, moving out. Back to the line, it will be Vescuso on the front lines and Holt on the 2. Nealon hitting Wells, Coons right, Reichel down that 3 straight in now that last turn. Got to be Nealon. Whoa, Wells with a big sweep out of the last turn right there. She says, this is my local turf coming back down to us. We'll go the 1 in your neck 3. Wells and Nealon getting it done top spots. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Burrian picking up on that 2 spot, trying to hold it down. It's all the piston. Gould out front, factory answer colors out of that last turn. Last straight, she's coming back at us. Gould, Burrian still working it out on the 2 as we come back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes right there. Burrian, man, her bars looked like they were all out of whack, but she made it happen. As we came back around out of Moto 34, 35's your moto down that 3 straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Got to be Elder. Elder keeping things moving on. Roach, Nelson, Haggerty, Simonson, Meyer, and Johnston driving it back through in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Elder will get it done on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 2 bike. Johnson will bring it back around with the district number 1. Meyer will get your 3. And they drive it back through out of Moto 35. Colby, Gallegos, Coons, Gill, Gaithier, and Douglas headed down into turn number 1. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now. See who's got the horsepower to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 36 is the Moto, 17-20. Ladies Cruisers coming downtown. The Screaming Demon looking for that 2 spot as we drive this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. District number 1. Douglas keeping things going on. Faith coming down through that third straight. Morgie in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3. Coming back to us, getting it going on. Back to the line. Oh, got room for 2 this time. Coming back down to me. Looking for that 2 spot. National agent number 9, the Screaming Demon, will pick it up for the 2. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones out front running this one. Hale and Holiday bringing it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, I thought you were airing it out over the table, Jones. What happened? Coming back down to us. In and out we're going to go. Too Sweet on the top spot. She's running this one back to the line. She was thinking about it for a second. She's like, it's too early. I haven't had my coffee yet. Hale on the 2, Holiday for the 3 as they come on back at me. Adam Moto 37, 38 Moto, 36-40. Ladies Cruisers keeping things moving on. Pavy, Myers, Kelsey, Herrera, and Wells in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Herrera rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Got to be Wells on the 2. 38's the Moto. Bring this one out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving out. Back down to it. Still all Herrera. Wells 1-2 as they come on back down the last straight. That's the way they run it back home out of Moto 38. 39's the Moto. Allen, Harwick, Cheerhart keeping things going on to this one. Driving in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Cranking Casey Allen. You airing it out a little bit? No, she's sticking her tongue out at me as she's driving by. Cheerhart looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Harwick on the 3. I thought you were going to air it out at least a little bit. Allen, what happened? Bring it back home. She's all, nope, it's not happening. Bring this one back through down that last straight. It's all Allen on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Going to go Cheerhart and Harwick on the 2-3. Out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto now. Shira got to be copy on the front line. She's bringing this one down that 3rd straightaway. Strange. Oh, Strange feeling good on a Sunday morning as we keep things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring it back. Are you getting faster and faster all weekend long, Strange? What's the deal? I like it. On the longest track in the world, she said, too. Coming back at us. We'll go copy out front. We'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Strange been getting faster all weekend long. I think she's starting to like it around here, man. Keeping things moving on. 51-55, Ladies Cruisers. How about Stafford, Black, Melchert? Coming down that 2 straightaway, bringing them in and out of that second turn. It's all Black on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors, bringing this one in and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway. Black getting down to business. Got a little authority on a Sunday morning as she drives it down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. It's all Black down the last straightaway. Melchert ramping it up. Stafford working it out. 2-3. Total points racing going on with this one. Coming back down that last straightaway. Still getting it done. Melchert on that 2 spot. She's driving hard down the last straight on the 2. Back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back at me. Going to go with Stafford on the 3. Ladies are having fun on a Sunday morning, that's for sure, as they come on down the line. 3 straightaway, 56 and over, Ladies Cruiser. Just in case my boy Charlie Borland's tuned in on a Sunday morning. Coming back around, Maresh on the top spot, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Going to go with the 6 bike, Baker. That's the way it goes. Stevens, Westenauer, Miss Kitty out in the house. Back at it again on day number 3. She's not breaking the crank off today. She's a little easier on the clutch. She didn't hit the gym last night, Miss Kitty. She saved that gym session for next week. We'll bring it back through. Miss Kitty will come back in. 700 Cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Bring this one in. Dennett, Bookout, Vanderheiden, Escalona. Clinda coming in out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. 8 bike on the top spot. Vanderheiden coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one unlocked now. Vanderheiden still getting it done. Flying J got to be Bookout. Bookout on the 2 spot. Bookout will bring it back to down that last straightaway, looking for the 2, going to a main event. Still your 8 bike out front. Vanderheiden gets it wrapped up right there. Vanderheiden Bookout 1-2. Out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto, driving it down that second turn. Sakowski, Salerno, Hicks, O'Hagan, Malwald, Kinsler down that 3rd straight, ramping it up. Alpha Factory out front. Wild West going to be Hicks. Hicks bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Golden Boy looking for that 2 spot. Oh, making a move. Coming out of the last turn, drives it down low. Comes back at us, get it wrapped up right there. 47 in the 5 bike. We'll get it done 1-2. Hicks, Malwald 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 44, 45's your Moto. Down that 3rd straightaway, Williams, Baker, Holt, Zink, Shirley, Eddie, Myers, Shanahan. Got to be Social D. Myers on the top spot. Ready Eddie, my boy, sitting on that 2 spot. Love me some Ready Eddie action. He's always ready for the action. He knows it's race day. Coming back to us, back to the line with the 17 bike. A Holt will round out your top three. Out of Moto 45, 46 your moto. Down that set third straight we go. Albie's box getting it done. Oh, shark attack going on in and out of that last turn. Cruzy to Racer coming in hot right there. Bringing it back down the last straight. He says, I'm going straight to the semi, back to the line. Oh, Johnson look for that 2 spot. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 47. As they come back in out of Moto 9-year-old cruisers, keeping things going on. Got another couple more racks coming our way. Travis Paxman, Grist, Wooten, Cam, Masters. Driving through the last turn. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Trying to keep that door closed up tight. Ramping it up off the top of the turn. Coming back down that last straightaway. 5 bike will get it done. Wooten back to the stripe. More 9-year-old cruisers headed down into turn number 1. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Belcher looking for that top spot out of first turn. Wicked Racing Colors coming down that second straightaway. Hughes, Dacus, Ladder, and Prescott all trying to get things going on right now as they drive back through in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Belcher, the Tomahawk, laying it down, coming back down to me. Belcher driving it through that third straightaway. Ladrin sitting on that 2 spot. Way out front right now. These guys going to keep it under control and bring it back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down on a Sunday morning early. 9-year-old cruisers. 49 Samoto coming back to the line. Going to go the 7 in your 6 bike. Top spots. Back to us. Dacus, Kiefer, Gozer, Coyer, Stoffer, Neal, or Snell coming down that third straight. Bringing them back in that last turn. Couple of Black Widows creeping on the top spots right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Coyer, the Destroyer, coming back down to us with the Gold Cup champ of Stoffer. The Black Widow posse coming back through out of Minnesota. We'll get it done right there on a Moto 51's your moto. Young, Thomas, Harp, Weta, Howell going to ramp it up right now. He'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Factory full tilt, radio colors coming out of Henderson, Nevada. Throws me a nice little whip with Harp coming back down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. We'll go Howell, Harp, 1-2. Out of Moto 51. Gabali, Gray, Goto, Chandler. Got to be Fisher out front. He's running the show into that last turn. He's got company coming with him, though. Fisher bringing it back down that last straightaway. Chandler ramping it up alongside him. Coming back down the last straight. Back to the line. It'll be Chandler, Fisher, 1-2. Out of Moto 52. 53's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. 11-year cruisers got room for 3. These guys moving on. Wettendorf, Jones, Terry, Jones, Tyson, Alex, Carson. Got to be Tyson on the top spot. World number 8 bike. Bring this one back around with 36 and Toa. Alex will pick up the 2 with the District 1. Wettendorf rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. 12-year-old cruisers coming out of the last turn. Black Widow, Tyson on the top spot. Running down that last straightaway. Got one more coming with him. Dixon on your Gold Cup 2 plate. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Dixon, Tyson, 1-2 out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Prescott, Hughes, Gabali, Gibbs. Got to be Gibbs out front running this one in and out of that last turn. Locking it down on the top spot. The 35 bike, Sisu Colors. Coming out of Colorado, Longmont. He'll bring this one back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 1. Gabali will get the 2 out of Moto 55. 56 your moto down that 3 straightaway. Channon, Gober, Bertoli, Adams, and Ashley. Daylight Cycles out front running this one down that last straightaway. Going to be Bertoli out on the top spot. Get it wrapped up right now as we come back through. Going to be Bertoli and your 19 bike. Bertoli, Adams, 1-2. Out of Moto 56. Hester, Sorensen, Tarango, Klinghoffer, Yankee, Gunning, Stokel, 14 cruisers, got room for 3. These guys moving out, back to the line. Yankee gets it done on the top spot. 7 will bring it back for the 2. Tarango, Smith, Tarango. We got another hot lap going down that 3rd straightaway. McCain coming back through. Fuller, Hill, and Sequenza on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Going to go with the National Age Group number 6 bike. Taking one out of Moto 58. 59's your moto down that third straightaway. Cheerhart, Nevis, Maben, Laments, Meyer, Robinson, Mrazek coming back down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Alpha National colors of Robinson on the top spot. Robinson, Mrazek go 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up. One more going to go with them. Nag 10 going to go Maben picking up that last spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 59. 60, Jackson, Davis, McCauley, 17-20 cruisers. Total points racing going on with these boys down that last straightaway. The rig, Davis on that top spot. Back to the stripe, McCauley in the 2. Jackson for your 3. Out of Moto 60, 61's your moto down that 3 straightaway. Anders, Schutz, Waltke. Schutz keeping the door shut tight right now as he drives this one down that 3 straight into that last turn. Little authority on a Sunday morning with Schutz coming back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Waltke on the 2. Anders for your 3 out of Moto 61. McGuire, Bennett, Dotson, Pavy, 36-40 cruisers, keeping things going on down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got to be wire to wire. Lance McGuire, see ya! On the front lines, he'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down right there out of Moto 62. 63's your moto winning out of the 2nd turn. Tiger, Wallace, Vergara, Winch. It's all Big Chad Street out front. He's running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for the 2. All-Star colors going to be Chad Wallace. Wallace, Street, get it done 1 and 2. Couple Texas boys on the top spot. Driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way they'll finish it up. Out of Moto 63. 64's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer. Bramer getting things going on that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Bramer getting it done down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Prince looking for the 2 spot. Prince ramps it up. He takes over that top spot. Prince, Bramer still 1-2. Got room for 3. McCauley looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back. Oh, McCauley left the door wide open right there on a Sunday. Coming back to us. See if he can ramp it up. Back to the line. Looks like the 10 bike going to slide on. Freeman, Larry, Sebesta keeping things charged up into that last turn. Harry Larry on the top spot. Turbo going to bring this one back around. Keeping things going on that 2 spot. Big Al Freeman, Wild Bill, Sebesta out of that last turn. The boys will bring it back home. That's the way it goes down right there out of Moto 66. 500 novice riders, little tykes, little bikes, going to come in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway, 137 out front. Tackett keeping things moving on. Tackett will get it going down to Edmonds. Rogentine, Rosales, Combs, and Kelsey. Little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. I'll bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Still the 137 out front. Tackett out of Omaha, Nebraska, coming down that last straightaway with the 120 bike. Combs, 4 years young, moving on to a main event. Out of Moto 67. 68's a moto now. Lakeberg, Grist, Osborne, Nunez, and Pavy. Little tykes, little bikes, still moving this one on. 5-year-olds on it. Bringing them back around, in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in, 43, Little Penny Lakeberg. Lakeberg getting things going on down that 3rd straightaway. 180 bike picking it up on the 2. Osborne ramping it up. The little guys, the 500 novies coming back down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Still got Lakeberg on the top spot. Prodigy colors coming out of Minnesota. Back through, she's all smiles on that last straightaway. Keeping things going on, a little peek over the shoulders. Says, don't be trying to pass me towards the finish line. Back to the stripe, we'll go with the 180 bike, Osborne. Lakeburg, 1-2. Adamoto 68-69, Shimoto. 7-year-old novice riders now. Gobert, Penn, Warren, Wilson, Gunner, Hatfield coming down that third straight. Wilson on the top spot. Out of Lincoln, Nebraska, bringing this one down that third straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They keep this one going on into that last turn. Got to be Hatfield. Hatfield trying to get on that 2 spot. Oh, a little pass going in and out of the last straightaway. 112 bike out front. Runs it all the way back down to the end. Looking for that 2 spot. The 462 going to be Warren. Warren will pick it up. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 1 or Moto 69. Lost one right here on that second straightaway. We'll get this rider checked out right away. Got to be Fuller going down. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back out of that last turn. Kelsey Holiday working it out. Fuller going down pretty good. We'll get him checked out right off the bat. Back down 2. It's going to go 13 bike. Jaybird Kelsey. Kelsey will get it done on the top spot. Chaos Colors back at us. That's the way it'll go. Kelsey in the 29 bike. Holiday go 1-2. And we're getting Fuller checked out on that second straightaway. Shaking it off a little bit, catching his breath. Herrera, Miller, Green, 9-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Got room for 2, or total points racing going on with this one. Back at us now. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Back to the line. Looking for Green on the 2, Miller on your 3. Eleven-year-old novice riders now. Robertson, Axon, McCoy, Caruth, Biondi, Carpenter, and Hill coming down that third straight. Bring this one in now that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Got room for 3 moving on as they come on back around. Keeping it moving down that last straightaway. 255 bike. Going to go Carpenter. Out of Owasso. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 85 and the 32. Caruth and your 32 bike. A Hill. Rounding out your top 3. Green, Walker, Marshall, Ellenbarger, Diamond, Harris, Hemmelgarn looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Got room for 3 moving on. 13-year-old novice rider, 73, Zamoto. Coming back down the last straightaway. Ellenbarger on the front lines. Getting it wrapped up right there. Walker picks it up for the 2 and the 15. Diamond will round out your top 3. Taturdi looking for Barnes and Zink. Total points racing going on. Oh, he's going to saddle it back up. Yeah, make some noise for that downrider coming off the track. Over here, coming on back through. 60 bike out front. Total points going on. Ryan will get the low point started up for this moto. Coming back down to us with the 148. Zink will pick up the 2. Barnes will get the 3. Adamoto 74, 75, Shimoto now. Tarina, Fish, Lanning coming down through that third straightaway. Little side-by-side action going on right now. Total points race going down. 15-year-old novice rider, 75, Zamoto. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Who's got it locked in right now as they come back through? Fish will bring it back to the line, side-by-side to the stripe. 64 bike, Lanning will get the 2. Big Poppy will get that 3 spot. As we come back at us, Adamoto 75. 76 Zamoto now, 26-35 novice riders. Down through that third straightaway, Aiken, Abishire, Roach. Keeping things going into that last turn. Total points race going down, 26-35 novice riders. We'll get this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot. Roach will bring it back through. Roach in the 12 bike, Aiken, Abishire will take the 3. Adamoto 76, 77. Shimoto now 36-40 novice. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 210 bike getting it done. Pin, Herrera, Crane, Met Senior Got room for one of these guys moving on as they come down that third straightaway. Who's got it locked in? Oh, big swing out of the last turn. High load him. Come back through side by side. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Stretching it out. 116 bike will get it growing right there. A Crane will get it done. Automoto 77, 78 Yamamoto, 41, 45 novice. Nickham, Bly, and Kane driving into that last turn. Nickham on the top spot. Kane coming around the outside. He's trying to get on that too, trying to get the low points, but it's all Nickham out front. Nickham keeping the point low right now as he comes back to the stripe of the 63 bike. Looking for the 253. Kane, and they'll go Bly on the 3. Back at me, Automoto 78, 79 Yamamoto. 46 to 50, Novice, Ennis, Agson, Hanson, Tiger, and Hill. Whoa, got a little loose right there. That second straightaway. See what goes on now. 150 bike will get it done with a 127. Tiger and Hanson, 1 and 2. Automoto 79, 80 Yamamoto in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 51 to 55, Novice riders. Eilers, Ashby, Melcher, Lombard, and Flowers. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to the stripe. Who's got that top spot? Bring it back around. The Miracle Man. Lombard on the top spot. Mays County local. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Getting it going with the 680 bike of Flowers. That's the way it comes back at us. Automoto 80. Six-year-old intermediates in and out of that second turn. Rock 1, Asher King on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. 43 bike, Sikowski, Mendoza, Shanahan, Lazenby, all working it out down the 3 straight, keeping things going on. Mendoza, he took the big side. He took the pro set. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. 81 Samoto coming back down to us. Still your Rock 1. Out front, ROC 1, Al's BMX colors back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up along with your 43. King, Sikowski will get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 81, 82 Yamamoto down through that third straightaway. Brock Uner, Schiffelbein, Shepard, Lee driving it back into that last turn, creeping it back to us. The Cookie Man trying to keep things going on that top spot. We'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. 38 bike. Brock Uner coming back to me, going to get it wrapped up right there as they come back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 43 bike will stretch it out, and Shepard will get the 2. Automoto 82, 83 Yamamoto, 7-year-old intermediates. Diamond, O'Hagan, Johnson, Dobosinski, Moorhead, and Miller out of the last turn, 2 to a semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 65 bike. Moorhead brings it back to the line. We'll go with the 28 bike on the 2. Johnson, Moorhead, 1-2. Automoto 83, 84 Yamamoto down that third straightaway. Lakeberg, Antonio, Rosentine, Beal, and Clinda. Big drive out of Little Chino on the top spot. Antonio coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup champ. Bodie Clinda and Antonio, 1-2. Automoto 84, 85 Yamamoto in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. 66 bike. Pachal getting things going on down the line. He'll bring it back around. Salerno, Bowie on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back in that last turn. Clannon, Bam Bam. He's going to try to get things going with Netherton out of the last straightaway coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot locked in? Still your 66 bike back to the line with the 82. Bowie, Pachal, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Automoto 85. Crane, Block, Kent, Welburn, Shepard, Walke, Boston. Charging hard right now, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Who's got the front lines locked down? 86 the Moto 8-year-old intermediates. Getting it wrapped up out front. 10 bike out front on the Welburn. Welburn going to bring this one back to the line. Welburn and your 69 bike. Kent will pick up the 2. Adamoto 86, 87 Zamoto. Jones, Welty, Sartell, Fletcher, Alexander, and Thomas. Driving hard into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. See who's got it locked down on the front lines. Coming back to me. Got to be the 8 bike. 8 bike out front. Curley, Sartell. Sartell brings it back to the stripe. F bike on the move. Back to the line. 22 bike will stretch it out. Thomas will get it done as they bring this one back home out of Moto 87. 88 Zamoto down the third straightaway. Petrucci, Dacus, Lakeberg, Lazenby, and Hughes. 56 bike out front. Petrucci back to the stripe. We'll go with your 32 bike. Lazenby will get it done. Out of Moto 88, 89 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hinkle, Horn, Warren, Goulet, Dobuzinski. Driving hard into that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in as they come back around. Ramping it up down that last straightaway. Got to be Warren. 52 bike on the top spot. Getting it rolling. Back to the stripe. Dobosinski going to get that 2 spot for Fusion Racing Colors. Out of Moto 89. 90's your moto down through that third straightaway. See what we got going on. Goes a Wilson, Walker, Davidson, Allen, Briley, and Allen trying to crank it out of that last turn. See who's got the front line locked up. Back down to me, 28 bike, Jack Attack, Allen. Allen gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the L bike in tow. Goes on Allen, 1-2 as they come back through out of Moto 90. More 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. Sartell, Duncan, Jones, Bachicha, Langer, and Perry driving this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Ramping it up now. Bachicha on the top spot. Down that third straight we go. Bring this one in that last turn. 34 bike, the Speed Demon, Perry. Perry trying to hold on to it too. Got company coming on the outside. We'll see what happens. Oh, there goes the high-low on the way back home. See if he can carry the speed back through us. 14 bike, Bachicha still in that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 34 bike. Perry, Bachicha go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 91, 92 is your moto down that third straightaway. Zink, Barone, Gap, Gambola, LaFave, and Morris. Driving this one back home down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Got to be Landon Zink. Zink on the top spot on the 20 bike, bringing it back around, looking for that 5 bike on the 2. Got to be Gap, Zink, 1-2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto. Marshall, Case, Hale, Jones, and Bell. Got to be the troublemaker Jones on the front lines. He's got this one going on ORP colors. Jones ramping it up, bringing it back home. Texas boy looking for that 2 spot. How about my man Marshall? Marshall on that 2 spot. Hardesty local gets it done on the 2. Jones. Marshall 1-2. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto down that third straightaway. Fraley, Schulte, Mooring, Odell, and Cox. 12-year-old intermediates out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving out. Back down to it. 26 bike getting it done on the top spot. Schulte will come back around with the 19 bike. Schulte, Mooring go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 94. 95 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Osborne, Swanson, Wright, Forbes. Velocity colors on the front line, getting things wrapped up right now. Coming back through, got to be Osborne. Osborne gets it locked and loaded back to the line. 185 bike. 46 is Swanson for your 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto down that third straightaway. Combs, Comstock, Caruth, Vinoy, and Bosley driving out of that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs with these guys coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ trying to make it happen. Vinoy gets it done out front with the Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 96, 97 your moto down that third straightaway. Barber, Henderson, Harris, Ayotte, and Ashley coming down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Coming back down to it's got to be the 46 of Barber. Barber will get it done. Gold Coast colors on the 2. Ashley on the 42 bike. Out of Moto 97, 98 your moto down that 3 straightaway. 9 bike on the top spot. Ballard rock and rolling this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Hadrava getting it done. S Squared Oklahoma chapter getting it done on the 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Keeping it going on now. Ballard Hadrava still 1-2 back to the line. S Squared Oklahoma chapter gets it done on the top spots as we come on back to the stripe out of Moto 98. 99 Moto Whitmore, Blackwell, Holt, Kelsey, Durfee. Chandraskar looking for a top spot in and out of that last turn. We got room for 3 moving on with this one. Coming back down to it. See who's got it locked down. Back at me, H-Bike, Whitmore. Whitmore get it done with the 52 and the 210. How about Kelsey and Chandraskar? Comes back to the stripe out of Moto 99. Top 3. Gooden, Farmer, Jones, Fazy, Fritz, Gray, Jolly, Kennedy. Keeping things moving out back to us. Gooden on the top spot. Go with the 117 bike. Jolly on the 2 and the 77. Metz, Carter, Carlton, and Meyer out of that last straightaway. K-Bike on the front line. Going to bring it back home. Metz gets it wrapped up as he comes back through out of Moto 101. 102 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 17-20 intermediates. R-Bike going to be Cuss, Kelsey, Colby, Jeffers, Anders. Down through that third straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got it locked down out front. Your R-Bike coming back down to us. Got to be Kelsey on that 2 spot. Cuss, Kelsey, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 102, 103 Shimoto, Kennedy, Strain, Phillip, Axon, Eubanks. Driving down the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time along the way. Keeping things moving on, 45 bike of Phillip. Phillip gets it locked down. Back to the line, we'll go Phillip in your 15 bike. Phillip, Strain, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 103. 104 is the Moto. Simpson, Schinkel, Hatfield, 26-35 intermediates. Driving back around, total points racing. 104 is looking for that low point right now. See who's got the top spot locked in as we come back down the last straightaway. 33 bike of Simpson. Simpson will bring it back through side by side back to the line. 53 bike, a 153 is Schinkel will get the 2. Hatfield to get your 3. Say come back around out of Moto 104. 105 Shimoto. Hunter, Hall, Rodas, 36-40 intermediates. Last straight action, Hall getting it done on the top spot out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Rodas on the 2, Hunter on that 3 spot out of Moto 105. 106 Shimoto, Zabadi, Kennedy, Horn, Christensen, 41-45 intermediates. Down through that third straightaway, keeping things locked up on the top spot, looking for one rider moving on right now as they bring him back through. Still your 22 bike. Going to be Horn. Back to me. Out of Moto 106, 107, some Moto Brock, Vergara, Young, Milligan, Cordova, and Shirley, 46-50 intermediates. Out of the last turn, top 3 moving on with the 5 bike out front. Going to be Thompson. Picked up a big win yesterday. He's trying to double it down for the weekend. We'll see what goes on with this one. Back to the line. We'll go with the 85 bike. Shirley will pick up your 3. Out of Moto 107, 108, Samoto down that third straightaway. Jones, Bosley, Nolan, Quintana, Weaver. Room for 2 coming out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Bring this one back home. Got to be Weaver. Reno Racing Colors back to the line and go with the 23 bike. Quintana back to the line out of Moto 108. Welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, here we go with the little ladies right now. Gotta be Sassy Pants. Johnson on that top spot. Oh, little Jones, bring it back through. She's got it locked in on that 2 spot as we drive this one back around. Keeping it going on down that 3 straightaway, looking for top 2, moving on. 9 bike gonna try to get it wrapped up. Ramping it up a little bit. Downriders back up. Oh, here comes Jones. Jones making a move. Johnson trying to hold on that top spot. Oh, little Jones, man. I'll tell you what, she's got some power. Down the last straightaway, Jones, Johnson side by side as they come across. Back to us, Jones, Johnson. 3 years old, Jones will come back through. A little Sassy Pants, Johnson. We'll get it done side by side as they come back around. Yeah, the girls club is getting loaded down that first straightaway. We'll see what happens. Bring this one back around. Little down rider. She's back up coming out of that last turn. Rogers, Holiday, Orrin, McClure, and Leaper. McClure leaving this one, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Couple of AZ girls on the top spot. Little Turbo Leaper, bring it back around, but little MJ Holiday going to ramp it up, trying to find a way into that main event right off the bat as we come down now to Moto 110. Keeping things going out front. McClure, Leaper, the Arizona girls on the top spot. Chandler locals, they'll bring them back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way they're going to go. Back to the line, the 4 and the NAG 13. McClure, Leaper, 1-2 out of Moto 110. 7-year-old ladies now, Edmond, Sandman, Nelson, Bates, Salemi, Jones, Swissman. Keeping things charged up in and out of that last turn. Got to be Sour Patch out front. Salemi, she'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We got room for 3 to go. Salemi on the top spot. 20 bike, bringing a little heat. Sandman coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done on the 2 spot with the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Edmonds rounding out your top 3. Noyola, Ireland, Lamelli, Sessa, Dotson keeping things moving on. Ruru trying to ramp it up a little bit. Got to be Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through down that last straightaway. S squared colors coming back around. Got to be Factory Haro on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Noyola, Ireland, 1-2 out of Moto 112. 113's the Moto now. 9-year-old ladies down that 3rd straightaway. Nelson, Gray, Bates, Larson, Shanahan, Lamelli. The Killer Bee on the top spot. She's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Back to the line. 3 bike will go Nelson. Nelson will take this one back to the line. She'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Larson will pick it up. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 113. 114's your Moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Vescuso locking it down way out front down that 3rd straightaway. Briley, Zersme, Gilbert, Wallace, and Schaus. 114's your Moto coming down that last straightaway. Still Vescuso on the top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on down that last straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be your NAG 14 bike of Wallace. Down the last straight, coming in about out of that last turn, little JT Tollefson on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now. About Johnson looking for the 2, got room for 3. Tollefson, Johnson, 1 and 2, coming back down the last straightaway at Gold Cup 2. We'll round out your top 3 at Fessler. Keeping things charged up. 11-year-old ladies down that 3rd straightaway. Gomalicki, Cole, Burrian on the top spot. Gomalicki on that 2. Thornton, Vescuso, and Hanson wrapping it up. Out of the last straightaway, coming back to us, Scoops. Just aged up in that 11-year-old girls class as we come back to the line. We'll go with the national number 4 bike, Burrian. Gomalicki, 1-2. Out of Moto 116. Shatswell on the top spot. Shatina coming into that last turn. She'll bring it back around. Curry and McCauley. Lamelli doing a little shopping early on a Sunday morning. Back down that last straightaway. Shatswell gets it done. Lamelli done it. Trying to make it happen. She'll stretch it out at the line, and we'll get it done. Lamelli, Shatswell, couple of sharks on a Sunday morning. Getting to that main event. Out of Moto 117, 118's your Moto. Crane, Jarvis, Crane, Forsyth, Hirons, Wilson, Rodriguez. Factory LSG. Throwdown, Wilson on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 8 bike in tow. Jarvis, Wilson, 1 and 2. Holt, McLean, Kovacs, Ashley, Pena, Keener. Drive back through, in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. National number 3 bike. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley on that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC driving this one in and out of that last turn. Jerry's got the clipboard out, watching the webcast early on a Sunday on the West Coast. Back to the line. We'll go Ashley on the top spot. Back to us. We'll go with the world number 2. Pena will pick up the 2 out of Moto 119, 120's your Moto. Elminger, Palacios, Gould, White, Hinkle. The Piston, Presley Gould on the top spot. Guadalupe Palacios on that 2, the world champion will bring it back around. That national number 59 bike on the top spot out of Moto 120, 121 Moto. Sarabia, Burry and Myers and Riley driving it out on the last turn. Burrian on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to us. Got to be Bossy B looking for Riley on the 2. S squared national team back to the stripe out of Moto 121, 122 is your Moto. 14-year-old ladies. Keeping things moving on right. Elder, Robinson, Cheerhart, Boker. But it's all Jonjovic on the front line. She's got this one locked in. Powerlight DFR colors. Bring this one back around. She'll get it wrapped up. Black Widow looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tay Boker. Boker back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 122. 123 is the Moto. Bolin, Wells, Stokel, Nealon, Trulson, Reichel. Got to be the machine, Nealon. Nealon out front, running this one out of that last turn. S-squared national team, the Wells. Wells picking it up on that 2. Wells, Nealon, 1-2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Hit and rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straightaway with the e-bike in tow. Loop Talk, Massa, Cole Brown, Andrews, but it's all Tiger Lily hitting in and out of that last straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors out of Colorado. She'll bring this one back through. Down the last straight we go. That's the way it's going to go back to us. Going to go with the e-bike in tow. Loop Talk. We'll get it rolling on back home. Out of Moto 124, 125 is your Moto. Hinton, Merton, Corley, Johnson, Elder. Keeping things wrapped up right now as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, it's all Elder on the top spot. Elder, Merton going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 125. 126 the Moto now, 17-20 ladies. Keeping things moving down the 3 straightaway. Reno Hop, Christodoulou, Brent Campbell. Driving it back home, got to be Christodoulou, Campbell on the top spots, and they'll get this one rolling on back to me out of Moto 126.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot. Once again.
3, 2, 1, bang.
.127's the moto going to get fired up right now, get things going on. Colby, March, Shriver, Moore, Douglas, downtown we go. Going to go Shriver. Moore going to get it down to 1 and 2 as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit. J.C. Moore on the top spot. That's Shriver picking it up on the 2. Factory Babs will bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Still got it locked up out front. Looks like it's going to be Moore and Shriver on the 1-2 as they drive it in and out of that last turn out of Moto 127. 128's the moto now. Jones, Cifuentes, Jones, and Crane, 31-40, ladies. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Jones keeping it moving on down that 3 straightaway. Driving it rock and roll time. Cifuentes on the 2 spot. Got room for 1. Moving on as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. It's all Jones out front. Factory S squared out of Tulsa. Hardesty local should bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. Hadamoto 128, 129. Shimoto in now the second turn, 41-50, ladies. Looks like the last of the girls' club coming our way as they drive it down that third straightaway. Copy on the top spot. Johnson, Harwick, and Tatum all rocking and rolling this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Copy getting it. Oh, Copy airing it out, Shira. Oh, she's feeling good on a Sunday. She took it upstairs. She saw Pole BMX. She's like, man, I got to get in. I got to get on the page somehow. She heard it out a little bit as she came back down that last straightaway. Good stuff going on, Shira. I like it. All right, here we go. 6-year-old experts. Hewitt, Reynolds, Escalona, Goodner, Cunningham. Whoa, Goodner in the house. Local boy getting it done on the home turf. Down that 3 straightaway. Cunningham on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up right now down that 3 straightaway. It's all Goodner on the top spot. Factory Babs will bring him back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Cunningham picking up that 2 as they drive it on back through. Last straight coming back to me. Top 2 moving on. Goodner, Cunningham, 1-2. Back to the line. Hadamoto 130. 131 Moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Doomers, Kinsler, Hicks, Keohai, Avani, and Bookout driving it down that 3 straight. Kinsler knocks the Fox. He's rocking and rolling this one. In and out of that last turn. Bring it back home. Weston Hicks. Hicks will bring this one back at me and get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Yeah, Kinsler on that 2 spot. We'll give Brandon Kinsler a little shout out. He's at home healing up. He'll be back soon enough. Leathers, Novi, Steiner, Dennett, Mawald, Vanner Hayden. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Factory LSG throwdown. The Bean going to be Novi. Novi coming back down that last straight. He'll wrap it up back to the line. Novi will get it done. Eight bike of Vander Heiden will get that 2 spot. Hadamoto 132, 133 Samoto. Baker, Shirley, McGraw, Zink, Torgensen in and out of the last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive this one back home. See who's going to get it wrapped up right now. 8 bike of Shirley. Shirley will get it back to the line and go with the 1 bike of Baker, Pistol Pete. Hot Dog Racing Colors. Murray, Eddie, Rosales, Despopoulos, and Shanahan out of the last straightaway. Going to go Despopoulos and Ready Eddie on the top spots. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. Despopoulos, Eddie, 1 and 2. Hadamoto 134, 135 Samoto. Kent, Holt, Kovacs, Myers, and Williams. Social D going to be Myers on that top spot. He'll drive this one down that 3rd straight and down that last turn. Kovacs looking for the 2. Albie's box colors. Big style from Social D. Myers back down that last straightaway. Myers will get it done. Kovacs for the 2 spot. Hadamoto 120, 135, 136 Yamamoto. Travis Belcher, Loveless, Vakowski, Novak. Brock Uner bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Novak on the top spot. GQ. Novak will bring it back around. Falkowski on that 2 spot. Back to the line, side by side. Hadamoto 136 to a quarter main event. 28 riders in the group for those guys. Summerhill, Burnside, Morank, Landry, Prescott, Rodas. Prescott went down hard yesterday. Hopefully he's doing all right. We'll try to get a check on him later. T-Bike still out front. Sweet Tea, Morank. Morank going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 4 bike. Burnside, Sisu Colors out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Wooten, No Boom, Gallego, Sneed, Tharp, Grist coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Sneed working it up on that top spot. Cruising to Racer, Gallego sitting out of the last straightaway. Oh, takes a little bite on him. Coming back to us. Sneed, Gallegos 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. And Hadamoto 138 moving on to that quarter main event. Couple more racks of 9-year-old experts coming our way. Cam, Davidson, Johnson, Davidson, Masters. Bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Johnson on the top spot in the machine. Back through that last straightaway. Going to go with Cam Bam picking it up on the 2. Lone Wolf Colors out of Texas. Hadamoto 139, 140 is your moto now.
132, it's a 10, not the 8.
Yeah, back in Moto 132 is Lincoln Steiner getting that transfer. not Reed Vanderheiden. So back in Moto 132, Lincoln Steiner got the transfer. Vanderheiden, you'll need to go on the second go-around after the video review. 10-year-old experts coming down through that third straightaway, keeping it going on, looking for a semi. Rogers, Weta, Howe, Snell, Gabali, and Hague coming back at us. Jackson Howell back to the line, puts it on cruise control back to the stripe. They'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Howell, Snell, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 141, 142, Wilson, Chandler, Fisher, Goto, Burgers. Keeping things moving into that last turn. It's got to be Fisher. Fisher on the top spot, running this one. Impact Colors coming down that last straightaway. Oh, lost a couple right there on the second straight. Coming back to us, going to go Chandler. Fisher, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 is your moto. Young, Dacus, Rodriguez, Thomas, and Harp leading the charge down that third straightaway. The Hummingbird on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Chaos Colors on that too. Memphis Chaos going to be Dacus. Dacus bringing it back around. He's trying to lock this one up on the way back home. Looks like that's the way to go. 74 in your District 1. Out of Moto 143, 144 is your moto. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for those guys. They come back through. 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys coming back down the last straightaway. Black Widow. Got to be Coyer the Destroyer on the top spot. Get it done. Nag 11 back to the line. Gold Cup Plato stretching out right there. Noyola. Coyer 1-2. Out of Moto 144. Laza, Taylor, Jones, Moore, Harridge, and Williams driving this one into that second turn. Moore got a pretty good shot on it, coming back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Moore, got to be Williams. Night Train bringing it back on that 3 straight. Keeping things moving into that last turn. 145 is the moto. In and out, last straight we go, coming back to us. Still got Moore on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now with the Night Train. Got to be Williams. Bringing it back to the line out of Moto 145. All right, pros, you guys are coming up soon. Pros up to the big hill. All pros, juniors, and U23s head up to the big hill. You guys are coming up quick. Alex, Lenners, Carson, Terry, Tyson, Craig out of the last straightaway. Got to be Tyson on that top spot. Henry freaking Lenners looking for that 2, so drive this one back at us. Out of Moto 146. 147 Samoto. Oh, little bar adjustment right there as we come down through that third straightaway. Wittendorf getting a little loose. Christensen, Johnson, Aiko, Backer out of that last straightaway. Backer trying to ramp it back up, coming back to us. Aiko getting it done on that 2 spot, but it's all Wi-Fi out front. Wi-Fi, Christensen back to the line. Going to go the UFO. Aiko on the 2. Out of Moto 147, 148, Shimoda down through that third straightaway. Rivera, Dixon, Hughes, Tyson, Taylor, Alba, Miska. Rock 1 out front. Tyson on the top spot. Coming down that last straightaway. Tyson will get it done with a Nag 5 of Rivera. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 148, 149. Samoto, Gibbs, Gabali, Prescott, Wiggle, Jellison, Sanders, Staten leading the charge. Lili out front. He's got this one wrapped up. World champ. Factory full tilt radio colors coming back out. It's going to go Gibbs for the 2. Staten, Gibbs will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 149. 150 to Samoto now. Locke, Gober, Brown, King, Tyler. We'll keep this one going on, bring it back home. Back at us now, going to go the national number 53 bike back to the line, and your Nag 8. Shatswell, King, 1-2, back to the straight. That's the way to go. Harashi, Jones, Colley, Kidd, Myers. Bringing this one back in and out of that last turn, coming back down to me. Back at us now, going to go with the Nag 14, Colley. Colley get it done, back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 1, Kidd, Colley, 1-2. Out of Moto 151, 152, or 152, Shimoda, Bertoli, Sampson, Chan, and Nelson. Nelson down through that third straightaway. Bertoli on the top spot. Daylight Cycles trying to get things going on in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Ramping it up right now. Sampson looking for the 2. Still Bertoli, Sampson, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 152, 153. Boomerang! Gonna be Ireland on the top spot. Factory Supercross down that 3 straightaway. Way out front on a Sunday morning. He owns the program right now. Coming back down to us. Looking for Loveless on that 2 spot, that Gold Cup plate, but it's all Ireland. on the top spot. He runs it back to the line. Out of Moto 153, 154 is your Moto downtown, 14X to a quarter main event, 31 riders in the group. Yankee, Morosky, Peters, Stafford, Hester, Esposito. Running this one on that top spot. I'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be easy. Esposito bringing it back around down that 3 straightaway. Nag 18 in the 1 bike. Yankee picking up the 2. Esposito out front. Driving down that 3 straight into that last turn out of Moto 154, looking for that quarter main event. We'll drive this one back through, keeping it wrapped up right now. Out of Moto 154, 155 is your Moto. Felker, McCall, Cooverman, Stokel, and Bruni. Felker, Nag 1 out front, running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bruni on that 2 spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors with Rockstar Rift Tangent out front. Bike of the year, team of the year, bringing it back down the line. Getting it wrapped up right there. It's all Felker back to the stripe. Bruni on the 2 out of Moto 155, 156 your Moto. Down that 3rd straightaway. Lawrence, Reeder, Holzer, Torres, Huckabee. Got to be Holzer on the top spot. My man Little D, Reeder, picking it up on that 2 as they drive this one back down that last straight. Holzer, Reeder, 1 and 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 156, 157's a Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Man, this was the wildest main event yesterday as we came back through. All the rage by Gage came up with the big win yesterday. Let's see if he can put it together again today as he gets into that quarter main event with the 4 by Kennedy. And Go Malicki will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 157, 158 your Moto. Klingelhofer, Jellison, Beebe, Boss, and Thornton will drive it back around out of the last turn. Esquire and Minnesota chapter, the speed bump out front, running this one down the last straight on the 4 bike. Back to the stripe, will go with the T bike in tow. Klingelhofer will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 158, 159 is Moto McIntyre, Sorensen, Keohai, Hill, and Gunning. Driving down the line into that last straight, coming back at me, looking for that velocity ride of Sorensen. Picking it up on that 2 spot on the A bike out front. It's the 1 bike, Gunning, Gassett. Back to the stripe. Out of 159, 160 is your Moto now. Palmisano out of the last turn. Heath, Kennedy, Hill, Harwick, and Kirkpatrick trying to drive this one back through down that last straightaway. Palmisano out front. Runs it back to the line looking for that 2 spot. Will be a 2 bike, a Hill. Palmisano 1-2 out of Moto 160, 161's a Moto. Santos driving down that 3 straightaway. Walkie, O'Mara, O'Neill, Noon, and Coons coming back through. O'Neill picks it up on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Santos out front, running the program back to the line. They'll go side by side as they cross the finish line. Santos, O'Neill, 1-2, back through. Out of Moto 161, 162 is your Moto. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hobson, Bohringer, Fuller, Sequenza, McCain. Got to be Cash Money Hobson out front on a Sunday race day. Coming back at us, McCain on the 2 spot. A little shout out to my boy Big Mac. I know he's tuned in on a Sunday morning. Or he's at Whitney Mesa at the ranch getting the track ready for Sunday festivities. Quintana, Anderson, Grist, Bucci, Sandin down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Quintana, the Ninja on the top spot. BMX Sharks, he'll bring this one back through down that last straightaway. G-Bike picking up on the 2, going to be Anderson. Out of Moto 163, 164. All right, looks like the second go-around, Junior men up on top of the big hill right now. Hal, Popovich, Williams, Rassi, Bailey, Bryant, Cade, Nicosia. Junior men headed downtown in a hurry. Cade got a pretty good shot with this one. Total points racing going on for these guys for the day. For the big sleeve, we'll see what happens as they head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Cade on the top spot. True that Bailey. Oh, your current junior men and USA Cycling National Champ Popovich on the 3 as they drive it down that third straightaway. It's all Cade on the top spot, keeping things going on. E-Pop trying to make it happen, coming around the outside. Popovich grabbing it, no, bringing it back through. Locking it down right now, trying to make it happen back down that last straightaway. Popovich, Cade, Bailey, Rassy, Bryant all coming in side by side. Woo! That was a heater right there as they come back through. Popovich and Cade got 3 points apiece right now. Man, I'll tell you what, going to get exciting for that third go-around with those guys in total points. Mids U23 up on deck. Wretch, Cole, Langford, Kemple, Moore, Stenson, Schaefer, lock, loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot out of Kemple down into turn number 1. Langford going to try and drive this one back around. Oh, Coltrane getting hung up on the outside on the white line. Schaefer trying to ramp it up down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Moore trying to get it going on, but it's all Kemple on the top spot. The bullet. Oh, dropped one off out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Langford ramping it up right now. Coltrane going to keep the door closed on him. Back through, last straight coming back at me. Got Kemple out front, running the show, back down the line. He'll go with Cole on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Langford will pick up the 3. As we get our downrider checked out, Trenton Moore, he's back up. We'll make some noise for him over here in that second turn. Looks like he's going to go off the side of the track right there. Give him a little love as he's walking it off. More men's U23 on deck right now. Anderson, Bramer, Cole, Beaudry, Polk, Jensen. Pretty good shot out of Cole on the outside, taking this one down into turn number 1. Polk's got that inside locked in as they drive it back through. Bramer going to try to swing it back around down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Polk takes a couple extra cranks going down the second straight into turn number 2. Driving it back around. Polk, Bramer still working it out on the top spot. Here comes Jensen ramping it up down that third straightaway. Anderson trying to find a low point along the way, but it's all Polk on the top spot. He's got this one locked down. Coming back down that last straightaway. Polk back to the line. Jensen looking for the 2 side by side with Bramer. Oh man, that was a good one as they came back in. Elite ladies up on deck right now. Colby, Willoughby, Corley, Ridenauer, Gayhart, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, elite women headed downtown. This one is definitely a mixed-up group through the day. We'll go elite women, the juniors, and the U23, all running in the same class today. So, yeah, they'll get their individual titles at the end of the session today. But we got Willoughby upstairs right now. She'll take it into that second turn. Got Ridenauer picking up on the 2 spot. Colby ramping it up. Corley's on the move. Here comes Gayhart. She's locking this one down, trying to get things going into that last turn, but it's all Willoughbeast on the top spot. She's got it on lockdown right now, coming down that last straightaway. Willoughby, Ridenauer, 1-2. Colby picking it up on the 3. Got to be Corley on the 4, and Gayhart on your 5. More elite ladies, junior ladies, U23 ladies on deck right now. Jaluto, Haggerty, Vaughn, Stansel, lock loaded, ready for action. Big shot out of Vaughn on the outside, but the world champ got to be Felicia Stansel taking this one down into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Jaluto and Haggerty working out for the 2-3 as they, or 3-4 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. It's all Stancil on the top spot. She's got it locked down right now, but Vaughn knows how to lay down a little track speed. We'll see what happens down that third straightaway. Vaughn doing some work going into that last turn. Stancil trying to give it back around a little high-low, coming back from the backside down that last straightaway. Stancil, Vaughn, side by side, still keeping things down the last straight. It'll go Stancil, Vaughn, 1-2. Coming down that last straightaway. Jaluto going to pick up the 3 spot as she drives it back home. Haggerty on the 4. Elite men, locked, loaded, ready to go. Van Kamen, Smith, Larson, Gustafson, Shara, Lido. Big drag race from the boys right there on the outside. They've got a pretty good shot out of Larson. Going to take him in at turn number 1. Dropped off Van Kamen. Downtown, we'll get things going on that second straightaway. Got to be Shara. Here comes Smith. He's on the move, trying to drive into that second turn. Oh, Shara trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal there. Coming down that 3 straightaway, it's all Larson on the top spot. Haro Bicycles. Oh, Lido ramping it up hard going into that last turn. Smith trying to come back around, but it's all Larson bringing him back home. Larson down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe will go Shara, Smith, Lido, and Gustafson as we check on Van Kamen in that first turn, making sure he's all right. Looks like he's going to shake it off over there. Give him a little love one more time. Got more elite men locked and loaded, ready to go. Wood, Welch, Moore, Hobson, Keller, Bacardo, locked and loaded. Bacardo's got a little pull on a Sunday fun day, headed into turn number 1. He's going to drive this one out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Picardo Wood going to go side by side down that 2 straightaway. Driving into that second turn. Picardo going to keep that door locked up tight right there. Wood tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite sneak in a deal there. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Tony got it locked down, going down that 3 straight and now that last turn, bringing it back home. The kids got some pull today coming back at us. It's all Picardo back to the line. Picardo would go 1-2 Hobson on that 3 spot as they come back home. Woo! Yeah, my man Tony, he's got some horsepower on a Sunday fun day. Oh, boy. It's going to be interesting to see how this day works out and who walks out with the Stars and Stripes sleeve for the elite men today. Woo, some hot laps going down right there, Wally. That's for sure. 16-year-old experts downtown, 164 Zamoto, Kaiser, Nevis, Harwick, Robinson, Carlton, Hoffman. Out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Got to be Robinson on the top spot. Robinson, Kaiser going to get it done 1-2. Robinson, Kaiser, 1-2. Down that third straightaway, trying to keep things going on. Hoffman on that 3 spot. He's trying to drive it into that last turn, see what he can make happen along the way. Coming back down to me. Still got it going on the K-bike. Out front of Robinson. Kaiser going to get it done for the 2 as we come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 164, 165, Zamoto, Blummer, White Day, Nicosia. Hoagie coming down that 3 straight. El Suave on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Little authority on a Sunday morning. White picking it up on that 2 as he drive this one back around. In and out we go. Day, White, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 165, 166, Moto Menoska, Munguia, Bailey. How about Carlisle, Barfoot. Menoska on the top spot. He'll drive this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Menoska keeping it moving on, bringing it back around with the 11 bike. Carlisle on that 2 spot out of Alvin, Texas. Carlisle got a pretty good run going on that 2, bringing it back down that last straight. 16X going to a semi-main event. We'll get it wrapped up. Going to be the 95 in your 11 bike. Menoska, Carlisle. 1-2 out of Moto 166, 167. Zamoto down that 3 straightaway. Brewer, Mrazek, Maben, Laments, Gordon. Brewer been stepping the game up lately, bringing this one back through. Daylight Cycles got it locked up on the top spot. Got to be Mrazek on the 2 as they drive it back home. That's the way it goes. Back to the line. Out of 167. Second round ought to be coming up pretty soon. Don't miss out on that second round. Alan Sonora, Jolly, Kirby, Welkel, Trilson, Polk, Henry on the top spot. He's got this one locked down. Back down that last straightaway. Got to be Jolly. Remix on the 2. Henry, Jolly, 1 and 2. Adamoto 168, 169. Shimoto. Drive him in and out of that second. Turn down that third straightaway. Hernandez, Knobs, Kennedy, Kirkland, and Hill. Hernandez drives him out of the last turn. He's locking it down. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors. He's coming back at me. Got it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. 49 bike will pick up the 2 spot. Jackson, Adamoto 169, 170. Shimoto. Isaacs, Bowman, Davis, Johnson, Elizondo, Trujillo. Down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be Elizondo, Trujillo, 1 and 2. Keeping things running down that last straight. Back to the stripe. We'll go Elizondo, Trujillo. Top spots. Adamoto 170, 171 Samoto. Second round. Riedemann. Oh, the big tree out front. He's got this one going on. Coming back down the last straight, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be super smooth. Going to be Sims. Sims will bring it back at me and get it wrapped up right there. Smooth. Sims. 2. Adamoto 171, 172. Shimoto down that third straight. Sanchez, Roser, Gardy, Marchena. Charging down the line into that last turn. Coming back at me on that top spot. Marchena coming back to us. Going to go Sanchez on the 2 spot. We'll drive it back home. Adamoto 172, 173. Samoto. Freaky fast. Going to be McCann on the top spot down that 3 straightaway. 26-35 experts. Patera and Robinson working it out. Total points going on with the boys right now. McCann gets it locked down on front lines and go back to us. Get it wrapped up. Patera and Robinson on the 2-3. Adamoto 173, 174 is Shimoto. 36-40 experts. Spang, Jones, Dotson down that third straight. Got to be Dotson out front. Premier Racing Colors. Out of Texas, he'll bring this one back through last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Spang, Bangarang, trying to get it done right there with Jones on the 3 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Adamoto 174, 175 Samoto. McGuire, Welter, Snell, Keener. Wire to wire, Lance McGuire going to bring this one back through. See ya! Coming in and out of the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up out of Parker, Colorado. He'll come all the way back down the line. Adamoto 175. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Norton, Strebe, Dixon, Street, Ross, Clannon, Burks. Keeping things moving in down to that last turn. Coming back down to us. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Got to be Norton on that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Strebe picking it up. He'll come back through on the 3. Adamoto 176, 177 Samoto. Griggs, Prince, McIntyre, Bega, McCauley. Mr. Bill out front running this one. Chase BMX Colors coming back through. We'll give Chrissy Piper a little shout out this morning, Billy. Maybe she's tuned in on a Sunday morning. Hyper Piper, you out there? Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 88. Prince on the 2 spot. Adamoto 177. Here we go down that 3 straightaway. Sloan, Albright, Hogue, Larry. Larry getting it done out front. Old School saving it up for that second go around in the main event. He says, I'll save the energy, man. I'll get it done. Turbo will get this one rolling on back to the line. Daylight Cycles will come back through. Second round. Where you at? Fired it up right now. Keeping things moving on. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Sikowski, Tackett, Mendoza trying to make things happen right now down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for the Little Tykes. The 6 and under mixed open bikes bringing them back around. The Jet, Sikowski on the top spot. S-Squared, Nevada chapter bring this one back through. Got it wrapped up right now, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens along the way. Tackett, Mendoza. Mendoza picking it up on that 2. No excuses. Yeah, no excuses for that guy right there. He's got it, Mendoza, on that 2 spot. Well, we'll get it going on right there on a Moto 6. 7's your moto now. Sassy Pants going to be Johnson, 110% nutrition. She's got it full throttle down. Bring it back around with Lee. Lee looking for a spot in and out of that last turn. We go Johnson. Johnson checking out the rest of the competition out there. She comes back around. Little Sassy Pants back to the stripe. She's moving on to that main event today as we're coming back through for the open class. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the double nickel, the 55 bike? Lee, Johnson, 1-2 out of Moto 7. Moto out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, the Rockstar out front. Showing up second round, bringing it back around. She'll get it done on that top spot. Back to the line. Looking for the 2. Driving it back to the stripe. Going to go with the Gold Cup. 2 of Edmonds will bring this one back home out of Moto number 8. 9's your moto down through that third straightaway. Jones, Clandon, Gunter, O'Hagan, Swissman working it out right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Sue's got that top spot locked in along the way. Coming back down to us. Got to be a national age group number 12. Back to the line with the 97 bike. How about Jones? O'Hagan go 1-2. Out of Moto 9. 10's your moto down that third straightaway. Goes Azursme, Horn, Schaus. Keeping things rolling on right now as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Who's going to hold on to the top spots? Moving on to that main event. 9-10 mixed open. Back down to it. 3 bike gets it wrapped up right now. Showtime, Schaus, Landstar racing back to the stripe. We'll go with the L bike. Agoza, J-Rock will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 10. 11's your moto down that 3 straightaway. Lazenby, Allen, and Forbes working it out. Down the line, in and out of that last turn. See who comes up on the top 2. Bring this one back through out of Moto 11. Running it back around right now. 32 in the L bike. Going to get it done. Top spots. Lazenby, your L bike of Forbes. 1-2 out of Moto 11. 9-10 mixed open. (11-12) mixed open coming our way right now. Gap getting things going into that second turn. Rodriguez, Keener, and Morris will drive back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 5 bike, a Gap on the top spot. Keeping things going on down through that third straight. Going to be Morris. Morris picking it up for the 2 as they drive it down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 going on to that main event. 12 is the moto coming back home. It's all Power Light, DFR colors, back down that last straightaway. Bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go. On the 5 bike, back to the line with the 39. Morris will pick up that 2 spot. Jones, Hansen, LaFave, Gambola. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Let's see what happens along the way. Lost one on that second straightaway in that next moto coming back down the line. We got the 44 bike. LaFave on the top spot, bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. LaFave and the 38. Jones will get it done 1 and 2. See come back through out of Moto 13. 14's the moto. Elminger's back up over there, make some noise. Barnes, Vanoy, Masson, and Holt working it out. Last straight coming back to me. See who's got that top spot. worked out right now as they come back at me. Going to go with Vinoy on the top spot, back to the line with the 25 bike. A Holt will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 14, Downrider coming back around. Make some noise for those Downriders coming off the course. Another one coming our way right now. 15 Moto driving in down the second turn. Cheerhart, Whitmore, Loop Talk, and Brown. 13-14 mixed open coming down that third straightaway. Cheerhart on the top spot. Prodigy Colors coming down that third straightaway. Trip 9 looking for the 2 spot. Loop Talk getting things going on in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Still Cheerhart, Loop Talk, 1-2 coming back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe out of Moto 15. 16 Moto, 17-20 mixed open. Got room for 3 moving on as they come down that second turn, third straightaway. 22 bike on that top spot, bringing it back around. Bring them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Horn, Colby, Merton go 1, 2, and 3. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back at us down that last straightaway. Merton on the top spot. And bring it back down that last straightaway. We're going to go with the 22 bike. Horn and Colby will round out your top spots out of Moto 16, 17 Moto, and now the second turn down that third straightaway. Kent Baker working it out, 1-2, driving this one back through and out of that last turn. Got to be Pistol Pete Baker on the top spot. Hot Dog Racing Colors bringing them back down that last straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on as they come back through. Going to go with the 18 bike, Kent Baker, 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto now, 9-10 open. Grist looking for Davidson. Rogers going to a semi-main event. 18's the Moto coming back down that last straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Rogers will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 5 bike. Grist will get your 2. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto down that third straightaway. Brock Uner, Gambale, Sandman. Keeping things moving into that last turn, coming back through. 9-10 open, got another rack coming back at us, looking for that semi-main event. Got room for 2. Gambale on that 5 bike of the Dream Team. Going to bring this one back around with the 6 bike. The Z-Man will get the top spot locked in as they come back home out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto down that third straightaway. Rodas, Noteboom, Ladrin, and Summerhill. Single file as they charge out of the last turn. Coming back to me. See who's got that top spot. Noteboom trying to make it happen on the 1 bike. Or no, that's the 3 bike right there. Ladrin on the top spot. Back to the line with Rodas. We'll come on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 20, 21's your Moto, top 4. Moving on with this one as they come back down that last straight. Got to be Henry freaking Lenners out front. Gold Cup 2, the 2, and your 6 bike. How about Gambale, Alba, Lenners, and Loza get it done out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto charging out of that last turn. Pollock, Jones, McIntyre, Keener. Black Widow colors out front. Got to be Pollock. Pollock on the top spot. Back to the line with the R bike. And Keener will get it done 1 and 2. Pollock, Keener, 1-2 out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto down that third straightaway. Nelson, Hill, and Peters working it out. Regulators on the top spot. Got it locked in. Got to be the Jedi, Hill. Hill bring this one back down that last straightaway. Bring it back home. Looking for that 2 spot. The Dragon, Peters. Peters will bring it back home for that ripped posse. Yeah, Dustin Jacobs in the gang. Torres, Kid, Boomerang. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Kid, Boomerang getting it done on the top spots. They'll drive this one back through last turn, out of Moto 24. Moving on to that semi-main event. 25's your moto now down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 open. Bowringer, Heath, Hoffman, Christ in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. One bike getting it done. Got to be Hoffman on the one. Skinny digit back to the line. He'll go with the 6 bike and toe. Bowringer will pick up the 2. Out of moto 25, 26 your moto now. Meyer, Bucci, and Cheerhart down that 3 straightaway. Whoa, getting a little loose. Bucci trying to get things ramped up, going into that last turn. Velocity picking it up on the 2 spot. The Landshark, Meyer bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Cheerhart gets it done out front. Cheerhart, Meyer 1-2 out of moto 26. 27's a moto now. Got a freebie going on. Jumping Johnson. Johnson will bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Dirty Diction BMX out of Las Vegas. We'll bring him back through. Get it wrapped up right now. 17-20 open. That's the way we finish it up right there. As we come back home, it's all Johnson on the top spot. Ross, McIntyre, Leary coming in now that 2nd turn. 31 and over open. Leary out front, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Mayhem factory colors going to go Ross, the man. Leary, Ross still 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Big Mac says, that's it. That's all I got for a Sunday, man. This track is way too long, bro. Coming back. He's all, man, I'm telling you. Just when you think it should be over out of the 2nd turn, there's 2 more straights to go. 800 cruisers, here we go. Wilbur, Sessa, Swissman, Edmonds coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. 800 girls, cruisers. 29's the moto, the Rockstar, Sessa. Going full Hollywood, going on that 2nd go-round as we come back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it down full back at us. Edmonds on that 2 spot, back to the line. Edmonds will get it done on the 2, back to the stripe with the 12 bike. A Welburn will round out your top spots. Out of moto 29, 30's your moto now. Vescuso, Wallace, Larson, Johnson, 9-10 girls cruisers out of the last turn. Johnson on the top spot, back to the stripe. She'll go with Vescuso on the 2. And your 8 bike, a Wallace, will round out your top 3. Out of moto 30, 31's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Burry and Cole, Jarvis working it out. Got room for 4. Meade and Hirons out on the track as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Burry and Cole getting it done on the top spots. They come back down that last straightaway. Cole on the home turf, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike, Jarvis. Jarvis will round out your top spots with the 1 bike, a Hirons rounding it out. Of the 11-12 girls cruiser class, 13-14 girls cruisers, pair moving on to a main event. Coons, Wright, Reichel working it out down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 in the R bike. Wright and Hinton get it done 1-2. As they come back through out of moto 33, 34 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. See who's coming up on the top spot right now. Henderson, Bolin, McDaniel, and Stokel cranking it up out of that 2nd turn. Got to be a Black Widow on the top spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ, Smiley, Stokel picking it up on the 2. Bolin on the top spot. Smiley on the 2 as they drive this one in and out of that last straight. Coming back down to me. Bolin to get it done. Bring it back down the last straightaway with Stokel on that 2 spot. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 34. 35's a moto down that 3 straightaway. 15-16 girls cruisers. Top 3 moving on. Looks like everybody's got a freebie on a Sunday with this one as Haggerty leads it in and out of that last turn coming back through. Haggerty gets it done on the top spot. Go with the 6 and the 13 bike. Nelson and your 13, Simonson, will round out your top 3. Out of moto 35, 36, your moto, Colby, Gallegos, Coons, and Gill. Keeping things going on down that 3rd straight. Bring them into that last turn. Gallegos on the top spot. BMX Shark bringing this one back out of the last turn. Top 3 moving on. Got to be Colby. S Squared Minnesota chapter bringing it back down the last straightaway. Locks it down right now with the 2 bike. We'll take the 3 at Gill. And that's the way it goes. Out of moto 36, 37's a moto. Too sweet. Airing it out. Rob. Oh, she did too. Bring it back home. In and out we're going to go. Jones, Hale, Holiday, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Bringing this one back through. One more. Oh, she throws a little manual on it over the double as we come back down the last straight. That's the way it goes. 31-35, ladies cruisers. Pavy, Myers, Kelsey, 36-40 lady cruisers in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the third straightaway, 252 bike out front. Running the show right now. She's trying to make it happen. Got to be Myers. Myers on the top spot. Kelsey, Pavy. Pavy working it out down that third straightaway. Kelsey trying to hold on to it too. Coming around the outside. Pavy going to get things moving on. Myers on the top spot. We'll get this one wrapped up right now as he come back down the last straightaway. Myers, Pavy, 1 and 2. Out of moto, 38, 39 your moto. 41 to 50, ladies cruisers in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, Allen, Harwick, Cheerhart. Keeping things going on that top spot. Cranky Casey, Allen out front. Should get the second ace locked in right there. Cheerhart for the 2, Harwick for your 3. .46 to 50, ladies cruisers. Hunt working the top spot. Hardesty local. She'll bring this one in down that last turn. Johnson and Laszlo working the 2-3 as they drive it in down that last straightaway. It's all your A-bike out front, though, getting things wrapped up. Looking for that 10. Laszlo will get the 2 as they come back at us out of moto 40. 41 Shimoto down that second straightaway. Black out front running down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for her. Factory Alpha Colors out of Chandler, Arizona. Melchert and Stafford working it out on the 2-3. They'll go side by side down that third straightaway. Melchert's got a little push going on, trying to get that backside going down that 3 straight into that last turn. Stafford trying to hold the door closed on the inside. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Black gets it done out front. Stafford keeps that door closed up tight out of that last turn. Melchert going to try to ramp it up, though, coming back down to me. She's got a little push going on, bringing it back through. She'll get the 2 locked down right there. She'll get the 2s back at us with the 3 on Stafford. Out of moto 41, 42 is your moto now. Stevens, Westenauer, Beach. Stevens coming in now that last turn, bring it back around. Got to be Beach picking it up. Miss Kitty in the house on a Sunday fun day. Bringing it back down that third street. She might air it out on the tabletop down there. You never know with Miss Kitty. See how she's feeling. Coming back to us to get it done. The ladies out front. Stevens, Beach going to go 1-2. Give it up for Miss Kitty out there. 74 years young. Still racing BMX. That's what it's all about. She's smiling all the way down that last straightaway. She'll shake her head and say, yes, I am. Coming back through. That's the way it goes. Seven and under cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels. Going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 2 bike. Dennett getting it done now on that 3 straightaway. 41 bike picking it up on the 2. Doomers trying to get it done for the bicycle shop. Escalona going to try to ramp it up down that third straight into that last turn. Escalona trying to come around the outside, trying to make it happen. He'll take the low line, carving it out. Back to us, 2 bike of Dennett, the Tasmanian on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 41 bike. Doomers will get the 2. Out of moto 43, 44 is your moto. Sikowski, Salerno. O'Hagan coming down through. Knox going to be the Fox. Kinsler on the top spot. Kinsler brings this one back through, in and out of that last turn. I know Dad's tuned in at home in Vegas. Bring it back home. Knox the Fox will bring this one back through. Kinsler on the top spot. Back to the line with the 52 bike. O'Hagan will pick that 2 spot up out of moto 44. 45 Shimoto. Top 4 moving on. 8-year-old cruisers. Williams, Baker, Zink, Shirley, and Shanahan driving it out of that last turn. Everybody cranking it up. In bike on the top spot. Williams bringing this one back around. Pistol Pete Baker picking it up on that 2 spot. Nag 6 in the 81. How about Shirley and Shanahan rounding out your top 4? Another one coming out of that last turn. Lost one along the way. 9-year-old cruisers this time. National number 23, Novak. Novak gets it done out front. Bring it back around. Novak in the 1 bike. Falkowski will get the 2. Well, that was a solid sprint, though, Spencer. I like the moves, man. You're on the gas, bro. Travis Paxman, Gris coming back through. Masters all looking for a spot. 48 Samoto. Down the line we go. National age group number 8. Paxman on the top spot. Back through. Last straightaway. Picking it up with the 4 bike. Cam Bam. On the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 48. 49 Shimoto. Hughes. Dacus and Prescott. Top spot. He's got it locked in. Box Factory colors out of that last turn he goes. Back to the line. Still getting it wrapped up. 16 bike. Looking for Chaos colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Corbin Dacus. Dacus will get it done on that too, back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 49, 50 is your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be the Mad Dog on that top spot. Keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway. Snell, Cycle Works Colors out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Whoa, big high-low back there, switching it up. Dacus coming in hot. Put the move down out of the last turn. He says, I'm going to that semi-main event right now. Out of moto 50, 51's your moto down through that third straightaway. Young, Thomas, and Weta trying to keep things going on right now as they didn't bring it down that third straight. Thomas and Young getting it done on the top spots. Thomas, Young take it upstairs, a little side-by-side for the boys right there as they come back through. Out of moto 51, 10-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Another group coming out of that second turn. Super K, Goto on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Power Effects Speedco Colors out of Tampa, Florida. Down the line going to be the Hurricane Gray. Gray bringing it back through. A fellow little hurricane wind coming my way. Back down that last straightaway. We'll go Goto. Gray getting it done 1-2. Out of moto 52. 53's a moto, 11-year-old cruisers down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Jones, Terry, Jones, and Carson working it out on the top spots. We'll see who's got this one ramped up on the way back home. ORP sitting on the 2 against the 495 bike of Carson on the top spot. Back to the stripe will go 15 to Terry. And your 13 bike of Jones will round out your top 3. Out of moto 53, mid 54 is a moto, 54, 55 combined, top 4 moving on with these guys. Little freebie on a Sunday. Taylor gets it done. He bring it back around. He put it on cruise control. They're like, we're saving it up for that main event, man. Miska on the 2. Weigel going to bring it back for that 3 and the 4 bike. Hughes will round out your top spots. 13 cruisers got a pair moving on with this one down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. Channon on the top spot. Gets it rolling back to the line with the 46 bike. Gober, Channon 1 and 2. Out of moto 56. 57's a moto down that 3 straightaway. 14 cruisers coming back at us. Top 3 moving on. Hester, Sorensen, Gunning, Stokel. Top 3 going to go down. Klingelhofer gets it done out front. G-bike and the 2 sliding by at the stripe right there. Stokel and Sorensen to round out your top 3. Out of moto 57, 58's moto 15 cruisers looking for a front line. Top 2 moving on. Fuller, Hill, Sequenza down the last straightaway. Got to be Gage Hill out front, back to the line. Go Fuller for the 2 spot. Out of moto 58, 59's your moto. 16 cruisers coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Velocity got it locked in out front. Keeping things going on. Got to be Cheerhart picking it up on that 2 spot. Meyer. Oh, Corn Doggy. Nevis takes it upstairs. He'll bring it back through. In and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. Back to the line. Cheerhart on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. Lamets and Meyer will work it out on the 2-3 as they drive it back down the last straightaway. Out of moto 59. 60 is your moto down that 3 straight. Total points racing going on with these boys right now. McCauley, Jackson, Davis. Davis, the rig out front. He's got it locked down for the ace right there. Davis will get it back to the stripe. We'll go McCauley on the 2. Jackson on your 3. Looped it out down that 2nd straightaway. We'll make sure we get a good check on him right there. Tyler Schutz getting him checked out as they drive this one back around. Anders Walke going to get it going on 1-2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Walke will take the ace on this one. Anders on the 2. And we'll get Schutz checked out on that 2nd straightaway. Make sure he's all right.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to
Got another one headed downtown. Bennett, Dotson, Pavy going to get things fired up and running on out first turn down that second straightaway. Dotson throwing a little style down that second straight, having fun on a Sunday as he's driving back through in and out of that second turn. Premier National colors. Oh, little bonk right there. They'll keep it smoothed out, driving it down that 3 straightaway. Bennett ramping it up a little bit. He got a little loose down there, had to grab a little break, but he holds it down. Coming back through in and out of that last turn, taking 2, moving on. Dotson, Bennett going to go 1 and 2. That's the way we're running back home out of Moto 62. 63 is your moto. Tiger, Vergara, Winch. Cranking it up out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Dirty Dan coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Coming back down the line. Sugar Shane, Tiger. Tiger going to try to get things going into that last turn with Vergara. Ramping it up, back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to the stripe with these guys. 2 bike out front. Winich back to the stripe, but get it wrapped up with the K bike of Vergara on your 2. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto, 51, 55 cruisers. Older tykes on the big bikes, so keep things moving on. Bring these guys into that last turn, looking for that top spot. The Beast McCauley got room for 3. Coming back at us, Reno Racing Colors got to be Weaver. Weaver picking it up on that 2 spot. McCauley, Weaver, 1-2, still bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to move on. Looks like it'll be the 109 bike, and Jones rounding out your top spots out of Moto 64. 65 is your Moto. Pascal, Mercier, and Hoagie looking for top 3. These guys got a little freebie going on a Sunday right now as they bring this one down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Looks like that's the way they'll finish it up out of Moto 65. They'll take it easy out there, and they'll save it up for that main event. As we got 61 and over cruisers, the oldest tykes on the biggest bikes. Turbo, Harry Larry Hall of Famer out there. Getting things going on. Rock and roll this one. Big Al Freeman. Wild Bill Sebesta. The old guys, the legends of BMX, will bring them back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Turbo out on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving on all the way back down the line. Big Al Freeman, Factory Answer, or S Squared Texas chapter. And Factory Answer, Wild Bill Sebesta. Oh, Sebesta airing it out a little bit for me right there. Getting down to it, Wild Bill. Get a little crazy on a Sunday, man. He said, I woke up early. I had my coffee. I'm all good to go. 500 Navis, the little tykes, little bikes back at us again. 157 bike, Rogentine, Edmonds, Rosales, Kelsey. Oh, little Rosales out there. 4 years young, running the top spots. A bunch of 4-year-olds keeping things moving on. Bring them back down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, my little dude, Rhett Edmonds. I've been watching that guy since he was on balance bikes, man. He's on the pedal bikes now. He's my little homeboy from Texas. He'll bring it back around. See who's got that top spot locked in as we come back through. It's all Rogentine out front. Going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. It's all Smiles back to the line with these guys. Looking for that 2 spot. Rosales back to the stripe on the 6 bike. And that's the way we bring it back through. Make some noise for these other riders as they're coming back in. The little guys bring it back home. Chris, Nunez, Pavy back through in and out of that second turn. For 2 cycle, Michaels getting it done. The little guy, Nunez, on that top spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, the hot rod looking for a way. And Candy Girl picking it up. Purple Heart Racing colors down that 3rd straight we go. Little tykes, little bikes, 500 novice riders still moving on in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. The Tiger, Joaquin Nunez. Nunez will bring this one back through. Locked it down out front, bringing it back to the line. He says, all right, I'm ready to hit the snack bar now and get a little breakfast going on. 8 bike, Pavy. Pavy picks it up for the 2. Out of Moto 68, 69, Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Gober, Pin, Gunter, Hatfield. 103 bike out front. Got to be Forrest Hatfield. Hatfield keeping it going right now. 7-year-old novice riders coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on. Silly Lily trying to make it happen. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time. We'll bring it into that last turn. Pin, Gober. Gunter, but that's all Hatfield on the top spot, charging out of that last straightaway. Hatfield still gets it done right now to Wichita, Kansas. Back to the line, got a little loose right there, but saves it as we come back through. Penn will pick up that 2 spot as we drive it on down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe with your 752 bike. A Gober will round out your top spots. Kelsey, Fuller, Holiday coming down that 3rd straightaway, 70 bike. 70 is the moto. Out on track, 8-year-old novice riders in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Jaybird, going to be Kelsey. Kelsey bringing this one back around. Chaos Colors. Down the line on the 13 bike. It's all Kelsey coming back through. Kelsey, get it done out front. Fuller looking for that 2 spot. Uh-oh, we got company coming back to the line. 111 bike of Fuller gets that 2 spot with Holiday on the 3. And they'll go tied up for that main event. Fuller going down in that first round, but gets it done in the second, ties it up for the main. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straight we go. Herrera on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. 643 bike. 576, Nixon, Green, and Miller. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your moto. Roberts, Axon, McCoy, Biondi looking for a top spot. Oh, down that 3rd straightaway. Definitely up for grabs on the 3 spot as they drive this one into that last turn. We'll see who's got it going on out front. The 23 bike got to be Mackenzie Roberts. Roberts bringing this one back around out of Raytown, Missouri. Brings it back through, gets it wrapped up right there. 17 bike of Biondi on that 2 spot, or on the 3 spot with the 157. McCoy will get the 2. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 13-year-old novice riders got room for 3 moving on. Green, Marshall, Harris, and Helmgarn working it out front. Bring this one back through. Got to be Marshall picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that last straight we go. 158 bike, Helmgarn on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 883. Marshall picks up that 2 spot back to the stripe, looking for one more. So bring it back around. 29 bike, going to be Chicken Little. Green will pick up the 3. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto. 14-year-old novice riders driving this one out of that 2nd turn or 3rd turn. Last straightaway. Daughtery getting it done on the top spot. Ramping this one up. Coming back through. Got the aces locked in with the 148 bike Zink. Got a pair of deuces back to the line with the 3 Barnes. Round out your top spots. The total points race out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto. 15-year-old novice riders. Fish. Terhina looking for a way with Lanning coming down through that 3rd straight. Got a room for the top spot. We'll see what's going on. Sharkbait trying to make it happen one more time in and out of that last turn on the 28 bike. Ramping it up down that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen all the way back through. It's all Sharkbait. Fish out front. Back to the stripe. 64 bike. Lanning and Big Poppy going to get that last spot locked down out of Moto 75. 76 of Moto. Aiken, Abishire, and Roach headed in now that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Roach, Aiken, 1, 2. Abishire picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. Saw your 24 bike. Roach got a pair of aces for Caveman coming back to the line. Go with the 12. Aiken for the 2. Abishire will get that 3 with the total points race going on out of Moto 76. 77 is your moto. Herrera, Penn, Met Sr. driving this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Sue's got the top spot locked in right now. 210 bike, a Penn. Penn coming down the line. Herrera, Oscar picking up the 2. They're side by side in that last turn. Herrera going to try to ramp it up one more time. Trying to get that outside high-low going on. Bring it back through. Going to go Herrera, Penn, still 1, 2. Down the last straight they go, and that's the way it comes back to us out of Moto 77. .41.45, novice riders bring this one back down that last straightaway. 63, Nickham on the top spot. Couple of aces going on for Nickham. 53 bike. Kane and Bly We'll bring it back around on the 2-3. Out of Moto 78, 79 Shimoto. Ennis, Axon, and Hill. Driving this one. Down the line we go. 46-50. Novice riders will get it fired off. And now that last turn got room for two. Moving on. Who's got it locked in right now as they come back down to it? The Mad Dog, Hill. Hill will bring this one back through. Bringing it back to the stripe. We'll go along with the 64. Ennis will pick up the 2 spot. Out of 79. Let's bring this one back around. 80's your moto now. 51-55 Modus is your moto of novice riders. There's Ashby Melchert in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 91 bike. Keeping things moving on with the 37. Ashby Melchert 1 and 2. Bring this one back around down that 3 straightaway. Melchert on that 3 spot. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Ashby, Frank Train. He's got to bring this one back home. 2-cycle Michael Scullers. Got it locked up on the top spot. Driving on back down that last straightaway. Cruising it on in. How about your 37 boy? Bike will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 80. '81-82 combined moto, keeping things going on in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates keeping things rolling on. Lee Scheffelbein, Lazenby, Shanahan try to get it done with Mendoza coming in now that last straightaway. Single file on the way back through. Top 4 moving on. 6-year-old intermediates coming back through. Seals got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. Lazenby will get it done with the 37 bike. Lazenby. Scheffelbein coming back through with the 55 bike. Shanahan rounding it out with the 29 of Mendoza will be your top 4. '97 and the 91 bike will come back at us right here as we come back through. Dobosinski and O'Hagan get it done top spots. They come back out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto down that third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates. Lakeberg, Rossentine, Beal keeping things charged up in and out of that last turn. See who's got this top spot locked in as we come on back down that last straightaway. Two moving on to that semi-main event. 74 bike. Lakeberg will bring it back through with the 42. Rossentine will get the 2 spot out of Moto 84. Salerno, Clannon, Netherton driving down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. What's up, Hank? How you doing, my man? Oh, we got a bleeder coming back down to us. Down the last straight we go, looking for that top spot. 18 in the 93. Another one coming our way. Bring this one out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot. S Squared Minnesota chapter. Bring it back through. A 163 bike. 86 is the moto. Coming back at me. Going to lock it up with the 40. How about Crane? Boston 1 and 2 out of Moto 86. 87 is your moto. Jones, Welty, Fletcher, Alexander. 25 bike out front running this one. Harrison Alexander. Alexander in and out of that last turn, going to keep it moving on into that last straightaway, coming back through. Locks it down out front, back to me still. Getting it wrapped up, looking for the F bike of Welty. Welty will come back at me with the 25 bike in tow. Both side by side, back to the line. Alexander, Welty, 1-2 out of Moto 87. Charging hard down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Dacus, Lakeberg, and Hughes working it out front. 9-year-old intermediates, 2 riders that main event. 88 is the moto out of the last turn. Coming back down to us, getting it wrapped up right there on that top spot. See who's got it locked in, coming back down the line. Going to be the 70 and the 22 bike. Dacus, Lakeberg, 1-2 as they come across out of Moto 88. '89's the moto. Hinkle, Horn, Gouli coming back down that first straightaway. See who's got this one locked in, taking 2 riders that main event. 89 Zamoto, keeping it, driving it back home, in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. We'll see who's got it locked in as they come into turn number 2. Riker trying to get on the front lines right now as he drive this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Coming back at me. Who's got it locked down? Zooming Stone Cold Horn. Horn coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Riker picking it up for the 2 spot. Still driving it back through, in and out of that last turn. Riker cranking it up. Stone Cold going to be Horn. Horn picking it up for that 2 spot. They'll drive this one back home. Stone got the top spot locked in. Riker for the 2 as they drive it on back to that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. .36 bike leading the charge down that third straightaway. Got to be Allen. Allen on the top spot. Looking for 2, moving on to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. Wilson, Walker, Daverson, and Briley driving down that last straightaway. 22 bike going to get it locked down with the 36. Allen and Wilson will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 90. 91 Shimoda down that third straightaway. Sartell, Duncan, Jones trying to find a way with Langer. Keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one locked up on the top spot. 91 Zamoto down the last straightaway. 10 bike gets it done. Henry Jones, OzX Racing coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 118 bike. Langer will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 91, 92 Shimoda. Barone on the front lines, keeping things going on. Gimbola, LaFave, and Morris working it out into that last turn. Pretty good shot on the inside. Makes a move right there. Switches it up. High-low from behind. Down the last straightaway, 592 bike. Mad Max, Barone on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Will go with the 39. He'll stretch it out. That guy Morris will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 Shimoda down that third straightaway. Case working it out front. Got it locked down right now. Bring it back around. Hale and Bell working it out. See who keeps things moving on down that last straightaway. It's all your 9 bikes still working it up. Case coming back down that last straightaway, working that 2 spot, trying to get it done. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. 13 bike. Hale, Case, a 1-2 out of Moto 93, 94 Shimoda down that 3 straightaway. 94, 95 combined, top 4 moving on. Fraley, Odell, Cox, Wright, and Forbes coming down the last straightaway. 40 bike out front, getting it done. Bring this one back around. Got to be Fraley, 36, 33. And your Gold Cup 3 will round out your top spots. Wright, Forbes, Cox, and Fraley will get it done out of your 12-year-old intermediate class, top 4. 13-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway. Caruth, 24 bike on the top spot, back to the line with the 35. Combs will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 96, 97 Zamoto down that third straightaway. Henderson, Harris, Ayotte working it down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Henderson trying to put something together down the line into that last straightaway. Looking for that inside line. Trying to crack the door open right now. Back to me. Getting it done out front. Going to be the Red Dragon. Ayotte on the top spot. Zero Moto coming back to the line on 52 bike. We'll get it locked down with the 109. Harris will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 97, 98 Shimoda in and out of the second turn, or last turn, coming back through. Urbanek, Nickum, Bachicha looking for a top spot, back to the last straightaway. Bachicha gets it done right there, back to the line with your 4 bike. Urbanek will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 98. '99 Zamoto, 14-year-old intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up, back to the stripe. We'll go Kennedy on the 63 bike with the Gold Cup 2. Blackwell, your 25. A Holt will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 99, 100's your Moto now. 15-year-old intermediates keeping things driving into that last turn. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Jones, Fazy, Fritz, Gray, and Kennedy working it out down that last straightaway. Fazy getting it done on the 22. Gold Cup 2 going to bring it back around to Jones. 37, and your 94 bike will round it out. Fritz in the 94 at Kennedy. Keep your top spots locked down. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 100. 101's a moto out of the last turn. Carter, Carlton, Meyer. Gold Cup 2 out front. Carter going to get it rolling back to the line with the Rock 1 of Meyer on that 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of 101. 102's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Anders, Jeffers, Colby, 17-20 intermediates. Charge it up out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. S squared, Minnesota chapter. Colby down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Undertaker, Anders. We'll get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 102. 103's the moto, Kennedy. Agson, Eubanks. Driving this one down through that 3rd straight, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. Eubanks. Down the last straightaway, will get it ramped up, back to the line with the 123 bike. Going to go Kennedy on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your moto. 26-35 intermediates. Total points racing going on with these guys. They'll bring him back in and out of that last turn. Simpson, Schinkel, Hatfield. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got the low point. Coming back to me, 33 bike of Simpson. Got the aces locked in now with the 153 bike. Schinkel for the 2, Hatfield for your 3. Out of Moto 104, 105's your moto in and out of the last turn. More total points racing with the 36-40 intermediates. 476 bike. A Hall chalks up the second ace. Rodas on the 2, Hunter for your 3. Zubati, Kennedy, Christensen out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 73 bike out front. Zubati keeping things moving on, bringing it down that 3 straight. Looking for that 93 bike of Kennedy. Kennedy picking up for the 2. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 106, 107's your moto into the second turn. 46-50 intermediates. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. 43 and the 53 bike getting it done 1 and 2. How about Cadillac, Brock and Milligan go 1 and 2 down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Meyer trying to pick up that 3 spot. Velocity Colors, he'll bring it back around. He's locked in on the 3. Taking 4. Young trying to get it done. Back to the line. Sneak attack coming in. Ooh, almost got him. Young will hold on to that 4 spot, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 107, 108's a moto. 51-55 intermediates. Down that 3 straight we go. Jones, Bosley, Nolan. Cranking it up right now. Back at us, the Ironman Jones trying to get things on that 2 spot. Locking it down on the B-bike. Jones will bring it back on the 2. Got to be Bosley. Bosley out front. He got this one wrapped up. That's the way it goes down to us. Out of Moto 108, 109's the moto. 5 and under ladies. Welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies back at us again as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Baker, Emerson, Evans, and Schaus. National age group number 4 bike. Evans on the top spot. Down through that 3 straightaway, 18 bike trying to make it happen. Emerson trying to crank things up for that Premier Posse. Driving it back through in and out of that last turn. Baker trying to hold on to it too, but it's all Evans on the top spot. She is way out front right now as we come back home. Kaboom, Baker. Picking it up on the 2, down the last straightaway. 9 bike ramps it up a little bit. The Candy Girl, Schaus. Schaus back to the line. Go Baker and Evans. Top 3. Rogers, Holiday, Orn out of the last straightaway. Little MJ going to be Holiday. Reno Racing Colors bringing this one back down the last straight. Going to go Skylar Orn on the 2. Back through out of Moto 110. 111's the moto down through that 3rd straight. Nelson, Bates, Jones, Swissman. Nelson picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 to move on. Charging hard one more time. Coming back down that last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Got to be Jones on the 12 bike. Jones will get it rolling back to us. Jones, Nelson, 1-2 back to the stripe with the 7. Bates will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 111, 112's your moto now. Lamelli, Sessa, Dotson bringing this one back through the Rockstar. Sessa on the top spot. Little look back right there. Coming back out. It's going to go with the real deal. Lamelli will pick up the 2. Sessa, Lamelli. 1-2 out of Moto 112. 113 Zamoto, 9-year-old ladies down that 3 straightaway, in and down that last turn. Lamelli, Zoe's own dog, picking up the 2 spot. Shanahan out front. Shanahan, Lamelli, 1-2, back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. They'll go side by side across the stripe. Adamoto 113, 114 Shimoto. Briley, Zersme, Gilbert, Schaus. Working it out down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. 2 spot up for grabs on the way back home. 3 bike, showtime, Schaus. Schaus will get it wrapped up. Coming back down to us, 2 spot. Still up for grabs, back to the stripe. 7 bike will get it right there. Briley. Schaus will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 114, 115 Zamoto. 10-year-old ladies got room for 3 moving on. Vanderheiden, Forbes, Leathers, and Tyler. Vanderheiden for Riot gets it done out front. Got to be Forbes on the 2 on the L bike. How about your 7 bike? Tyler will get that 3 spot locked down. That's the way it goes for the ladies right there. Adamoto 115, 116 Zamoto. 11-year-old girls looking for 2 moving on. Cole picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Vescuso on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Cole, Vescuso go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Adamoto 116, 117 Shimoto. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. McCauley, Curry, Lovins rocking and rolling this one. Down that 3 straight into that last turn. See what happens on the way back home. Curry trying to make it happen on the way back through. Black Widow out front. Little Red, McCauley. McCauley gets it locked down. Back to the line, going to go the Diva. Lovins will pick up that 2 spot. As they run it back out of 117, 118 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Crane, Forsyth, Hirons, Rodriguez. 2 moving on to that main event, 118 Zamoto with the H bike. Fireball, Forsyth, S squared, New Mexico chapter coming back down that last straightaway. Go with the H and the G. Get it done 1 and 2. Crane, Forsyth. Top spots, Adamoto 118, 119 Shimoto. Holt, McLean, Kovacs, and Keener. Lost one going into that last turn. Coming back at me, getting it done out front. Got to be Kovacs coming back to us. Kovacs in the K bike. A Holt Kit Kat will pick up the 2. Adamoto 119. 120 Zamoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Alpha getting it done out front. 120, 121 combined. Top 4. Moving on with this one as they come in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Arbike gets it done out front. Going to go White. White back to the line. White picking it up with Almager. White, Almager 1-2. Going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the 1 bike. Myers and Sarbia. 14-year-old ladies out of the last straightaway coming back to us. S squared Oklahoma chapter going to be right on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike. A Cheerheart will pick up that 2. Adamoto 122, 123 Shimoto driving in out of the second turn. Bolin, Stokel, Trulson, Reichel. Gold Cup 2 out front running the 3rd straightaway. Charging hard. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens all along the way. Almost had a man down. Coming back to me. Get it done. Back to the line we'll go. Gold Cup 2 and the 1. Reichel, Stokel get it done. Top spots. Adamoto 123, 124 Shimoto. Brown, Massa, Cole, Andrews. Down through that 3rd straightaway. A little side-by-side action going into that last turn as they come back around. Lead rider stretches it out a little bit right there. Going to be Masson on the 8 bike. Masson will get it done with the 1 bike. Andrews, Masson go 1-2. Back at us. Adamoto 124, 125 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Ava with the flavor. Going to be Corley. Bring this one back around. National #1 amateur. World champion. Bringing it back through. Running the junior class as well today. F bike. A hit and will pick up that 2 spot as they come back to us. Thanks, Wally. Coming back to a 17-20 ladies on track as they come back down the last straightaway. 2 and the 11. We'll get it done. Brent and Hopped will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 126, 127 Shimoto. Colby, March, Douglas keeping things charged up down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, airing it out a little bit along the way. Coming back to me, see who's got that top spot locked in. Down the line we go. Tough as nails going to be March. March on the top spot. Linwood University coming back through with Douglas on the 2. Out of moto 127, 128 Shimoto. 31-40 ladies. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Cifuentes, rock and roll time for her. Nyman Jones working it out 2-3 with Crane on that 3 spot. They'll drive in and out of that last turn. Cifuentes, Nyman Jones getting it done 1 and 2. Taking 2 to that main event. 31-40 ladies. Coming back through. Girls Club, it's all Smiley out front. Cifuentes coming back down the last straightaway with Nyman Jones will pick up that 2. Out of moto 128, 129, Shimoto, Johnson, Harwick, and Tatum. Harwick on the top spot. She's got this one locked in coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tatum on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Johnson ramping it up a little bit on that 3 as they come on back out of that last turn. Last straight. Back down to us. It's all Harwick. Back to the stripe. Tatum for your 2. Out of moto 129, 130's your moto into the 2nd turn. 6-year-old experts. Taking 2 of these riders into that main event. Escalona, Reynolds, and Hewitt in the zone colors out front. Got to be Reynolds on that top spot. North Carolina boy. Hornets Nest local. He'll bring this one back down that 3rd straightaway. Escalona picking it up on the 2 spot. Oh, Escalona coming around the outside. Easy E. Says, I got to get this thing locked in on the D-bike. Coming back down that last straightaway in the zone. Reynolds will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 130, 131 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. 7 experts. Got a pair of them moving on to that main event. Doomers, Keohai, Avani, and Bookout. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the way back home? S-Squared Oklahoma chapter. Flying J going to be Bookout. Bookout back down the last straightaway. Avani. Oh, no. 7 of Bookout will get it. Avani, the NAG 19, will come back through. He almost lost it there for a second. Was good stuff going on the last straightaway. Leather, Steiner, Dennett, Malwald. Down the last straightaway, side by side, we'll get the 8 and the 2 bike together as they come back home. Eight-year-old experts out of the last turn, looking for 2 more, moving on to that semi-main event. McGraw, Zink, Torgensen. Keeping things going on that top spot. McGraw coming down the last straightaway. Locked it down with the 22 bike. The double deuce going to be Zink. Zink will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 133, 134 Shimoto. Murray, Rosales, Shanahan driving down that 3 straightaway, trying to keep things going into that last turn. Oh, riding the white line. Back down to it. In and out we go. Last turn coming back home. Murray got this one locked up on the top spot down the last straightaway. Keeping it on 2 wheels. Back to the line and go with the 9 bike in tow. Shanahan. Back to us out of moto 134, 135. Shimoto down that 3rd straight. Kent, Holt, and Williams all trying to find spots right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Taking it upstairs. Got to be 2-step. Williams, national age group number 9 bike. He'll drive this one back home with the 9. Holt. Williams, Holt will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 135, 136. Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Keeping things moving on. Travis Belcher, Loveless. Brock Uner coming back down to it. Going to go rock 1 in the 3 bike. Loveless, Belcher. Out of moto 136, 137 Shimoto. Summerhill, Ladrin, Prescott, Rodas driving in and out of that last turn. Top spot, Prescott. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma, coming down that last straightaway, locking this one up on the front lines. Ladrin for your 2. We'll drive it back through out of moto 137, 138 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Wooten keeping things going on right now. Noteboom, Tharp, and Grest. Last straight coming back to us, switching it up a little bit. Lead rider taking charge, coming down that last straightaway. Going to be Noteboom. Coming back to the line, going to pick it up with the 26 bike. Wooten on the 2. Out of moto 138 to that quarter main event. Couple more racks, 9-year-old experts coming our way. Davidson, and Masters. And drives it back through. Last turn coming back to me, looking for that top spot. Got to be Deacon Masters. Masters coming back down the last straightaway, back to the line. 15 bike will stretch it out right there. Davidson gets the edge and comes back to the stripe with Masters. 1-2 to a quarter main event. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. Chaos Colors out front, running this one. Tatum Shar. Tatum Shar back down that last straightaway. It's going to be your 20 bike along with the 14 of Carlson. Round out your top two. Out of moto 140, 141 your moto down that third straightaway. Rogers, Weta, Gabali, and Hagu charging out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Gabali getting it done out front. Dream Team Colors out of St. Charles, Missouri. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 19 bike in tow. Rogers will pick up the 2 out of moto 141, 142 is your moto. Wilson, Goto, trying to make it happen with Burgers, PB and J trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. We'll see what we got coming back around. Super K, Goto on the top spot. He's got this one locked down. Back to the line. Look for FNS. No logo. Pick up the 2 of the Chicken Hawk. Wilson. Out of moto 142, 143 is your moto. Young, Rodriguez, Thomas. Charging down that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as we come back through. Single file on the way back out. Rodriguez on the front lines. Back to the stripe. 16 in the 4 bike. Rodriguez, Thomas, 1-2, out of moto 143. 144 is the moto. Last rack, 10-year-old experts coming our way. Kiefer, Grain, Stauffer. Wicked Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be a Black Widow out front running this one. Stauffer, going to be Gray going 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straight, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 144, 145 is your moto. 11-year-old experts down that 3 straight, coming back in at the OG Lone Wolf. He'll bring this one back home. Laza on the top spot. Down that last straight, he's going to go. Laza brings this one back through, and Taylor, Jones, and Harridge trying to find a spot. 14 bike, bring it back around. Going to be the Nightmare, Taylor. Laza go 1 and 2. Out of moto 145, 146 your moto. Alex, Carson, Terry, and Craig. Alex, Little Lily. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. Going to go 16 and your 2 bike. Carson, Alex, 1-2. Out of moto 146, 147 's a moto. Down that third straightaway, Johnson, Wettendorf, Backer. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front running this one. Back to the line, Nag 7 and your Nag 5. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Easton Johnson. And Backer will go 1-2. Out of moto 147, 148 your moto. 12-year-old experts moving on to a main event. Dixon, Hughes, Taylor, Alba, Miska. Lost one in that last turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back to him with 4 bike. Gets it done out front of Dixon. Dixon on the top spot with the 6 bike. Alba will pick up the 2. Third straight action going on with the boys right now. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Downrider back up in the last turn. Make some noise. Prescott, Supersonic out front, running this one down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Houston race team got to go Sanders. Sanders will pick up the 2 out of moto 149. Pros are starting to stage up. That third go round for the pros starting to stage up right now. Make sure you get on up there. Third go round, pros staging up. Back to the line, Nag 15 in the 21. How about Brown? Locke will go 1-2 out of moto 150. 151's a moto now. Hirashi, Jones, and Myers down that third straight. Houston Heat getting it done out front. Hirashi coming back down through that third straight. Got to be Myers picking it up out front. He's got this one wrapped up for Velocity coming down the last straightaway out of moto 151. Moving on to that semi-main event. Pros are staging up. Pros are staging up for that third go-round. Charging things down that third straightaway. Nelson looking for that top spot. Got to be Brody out front. He's rock and rolling this one. Coming in out of that last turn. Channon, JBR Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. Nelson going to lock it down on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the L bike. Channon picking up the 2. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. Airing it out a little bit. Down that third straight we go. Last rack, 13X coming our way. Gordon, Adams, Pollock working it out. Got to be Adams, Pollock on the 1-2. They'll drive this one out of that last turn, last straight coming back at us. That's the way it'll go. Charging this one down that third straightaway, 14 experts to a quarter main event. These guys got a nice little freebie going on. Got to be Hester on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Hester bring it back around with Peters, going to go 1 and 2. And they've got this one wrapped up for a nice little freebie on a Sunday to a quarter main event. 155's a moto down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. 3 bike, a Stokel, keeping things moving on. Out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, bringing them back to that last turn. McCall, the Coverman, driving it back through. Gold Cup 2, the ace. We'll bring it back around. Stokel, Coverman, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way these guys run it back home. Out of moto 155. 156 the moto now. Lawrence, Torres, Huckabee. Charging hard in and out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see if he ramps it up a little bit along the way. Who's got the top spot? 21 bike. Going to go Torres. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 23 bike. Huckabee will get the 2. More 14X to that quarter main event. A few more groups coming back at us. We'll get it done out front. Smith Tarango down the last straight. Fall Risk Racing Colors drives it on back home. Looking for that 2 spot. The 16 bike of Feist will pick up your 2. Adam 157, 158 your moto down that 3 straightaway. Jealous and Beebe and Thornton keeping things driving into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Back at it's going to go Jellison. Jellison gets it wrapped up right now as he drives this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for Beebe on the 2 spot. Elite Colors back to the line. Adam 158, 159 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. More 14X coming our way. 14 to the B-bike. You guys got a freebie going on? Keel High and Hill. They said they'll take that freebie right there as they drive it back through in and out of the last turn. Out of moto 160, 161 Shimoto, 15X. Heath, Kennedy, Harwick, Kirkpatrick. Lost one into that second turn. He's back up. Harwick on the top spot, driving down that 3 straightaway. Kirkpatrick looking for a way with Kennedy and Heath. Single file on the way back out. Got to be the beast, Kennedy. Kennedy on that 2 spot on the 11 bike. It's all the 3 bike out front. Harwick, Kennedy, 1-2. Out of moto 160, 161 Shimoto. Walkie, O'Mara, Noon, Coons. Noon, Factory Answer Colors out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. Fall Risk Racing Colors, O'Mara. O'Mara will pick up that 2 spot. They'll drive it back down that last straightaway out of moto 161. Downrider back up over there in that 3 straightaway. Give him a little love on the way back through. Bowringer, Fuller, and Sequenza going to fire up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. 9 bike getting things going on. Majesty Colors got it going down. Got to be Sequenza in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Sequenza keeping things moving. Down the line we go. Fuller picking it up, full throttle. Down that 3 straight into that last turn. Going to ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to come back to. Oh, lost the lead rider right there. Oh, man. Sequenza got himself loose and all out of shape. Going to go Fuller and Bowringer coming back to the line. Man, that's not the way he wanted to work that one out as he drove it into that last turn. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Last rack, 15-year-old experts driving in and out of the last turn. Who's got this one locked in? Bucci coming up on that top spot. Bringing it back around down the last straightaway. Sixteen-year-old experts, Nevis, Harwick, Carlton, Hoffman. Down through that second straightaway, cranking it up right now on that top spot. 1 bike, getting it done. Hoffman brings it down through that 3rd straightaway with the 16 bike. Carlton picking it up on that 2 spot. Cranking it up now, bringing it back around. Corn Doggy, you better get it moving, Nevis. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn, coming back through. 1 bike, Hoffman, Carlton, going to go 1-2, back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes, out of moto 164. Blummer, Nicosia, and Hogu in and out of that last straightaway. Nicosia on the top spot. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the R bike. Blummer, Nicosia, go, whoa! He's making the scramble. He makes it happen right there. Yeah, Blummer. Got himself a little loose, but he still makes it across. Give him some love. Maguia, Bailey, and Barfoot. True dat. Going to go Bailey out front. He'll bring this one back to the line. We'll get it done with the 9, Maguia. Looks like the last rack of 16 experts coming our way. Bring these guys back around and out of that last turn. Back down 2 at 5 bike gets it done. Maben on the top spot. Maben, got to be Gordon. $17.20 experts. Downtown we go. Alan Sonoran, Kirby, Welk, Trulson, Polk taking that top spot, locking it in right now as he comes out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Kirby. Kirby picking it up on that 2. We'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. LSG factory throwdown, keeping things going on, bringing them into that last turn, coming back out. It's Kirby getting it done on that 2 spot, but it's all Polk on the top spot. National #1 amateur bringing this one back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it down as he comes on back through. Polk will get it done back to the line. Polk in the A-bike will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Adam Moto 168, 169 moto now. Kennedy, Knobs, Kirkland, and Hill. Drive this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Hill on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing coming back down the last straightaway. Knobs picking it up on the 2 spot. The 5 bike. We'll go Knobs, Hill, 1 and 2. Adam Moto 169. Is your moto down through that third straight. Oh, Dirt Addiction got a little pull on this one. Coming back at us. Jumping Johnson in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Johnson ramps it up a little bit. Las Vegas boy coming back down that last straightaway. He'll pick it up with the 5 bike. Isaacs will get the 2. Adam Moto 171 Shimoto down that 3 straight. 21-25 experts. Roaster, Garley, Paradigm, Shap Fitzel. Got to be Medeiros on the top spot. He's got this one. Remix coming back down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back through. Going to go Paradigm for that 2 spot. Back down the line we go. 97 a Roaster. It's like your 19 bike. Shap Fitzel will round out your top 4. 26-35 experts. Back down the last straightaway. Freaky Fast. Going to be McCain. McCann back to the line to go with Patera on the 2. Robinson on the Adam Moto 173, 174 is your moto. Spang, Jones, Dotson, 36-40 experts. Keeping moving. Dotson on that top spot. He's got it locked down coming in now that last turn. Bangerangs. Spang picking it up on the 2. Just Jeff Jones is going to bring it back on that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there. Adam Moto 174. 175 is the moto. Welter, Snell, Keener coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, working it out. Keener got a little loose. He says, oh, man, made the save, though. Coming down that 3 straight. In now that last turn we go. Back at us. Welter, Snell going to get it done 1 and 2. Keener lives to tell about it. He says, that's all right. It's just the way it goes. Out of moto 175, 176, your moto. Down that 3rd straightaway. Burks on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Clannon, Ross, and Dixon all working it out. Coming back into that last straightaway. Got to be the man. Ross picking it up on that 2 spot. Burks, Ross go 1-2 down that last straightaway. Cranking it up for that 3. Going to be Dixon on the 2 bike. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 176.
him up here on the bench.
McIntyre, Bega, McCauley headed down into turn number 1. McCauley got a pretty good shot, trying to get this 2-spot locked in. Bega out front, Big Mac. McGuire making a move out of turn number 1. He's going to swing it back around. Goes side by side with McCauley down that second straightaway. McIntyre trying to get things going, bring him into that second turn, see what he's got for him, coming back through. Down that 3 straight we go. Bega on the top spot. 2-cycle Michaels getting it going on down that 3rd straight. Bringing this one down the line. McCauley, the beast on that 2-spot. Big Mac, McIntyre on the 3. He's going to try and ramp it up one more time on the way back out. Let's see if he can get some work done on a Sunday fun day. Back down the last straightaway. Mac ramping it up, trying to push hard back to the line. 6-bike, and McCauley will hold on to that 2-spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 177, 178 your Moto, 56 and over. Experts will bring him back around. Old School's just on a Sunday drive out there, weaving all over the road. Coming back through, got to be Hoagie getting it done out front. Hoagie Sloan going to go 1 and 2. This looks like we're about ready to pick up and head back up to the big hill to my little buddy's office today. What goes on in that 3rd go-around of pro action. In the men's U23 on deck right now, ready to go. Beaudry, Kimball, Moore, Anderson, Jensen, Schaefer, Stenson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Taking it down into turn number 1. Kimball got a pretty good shot with this one. Got to be Jensen on that 2-spot. Jensen ramping it up on that 2, coming down that second straightaway. Anderson on the move right now, trying to make something happen here. He went down in that second go-around, but he's back to it. Keeping things moving on. FXR colors out front. It's all the bullet. Kimball, Jensen ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to get that inside line. Looking for it, bring it back around. We'll see what these guys got on the way back home. It's all Campbell on the top spot. Campbell back down that last straightaway. Anderson stretches it out, but it's Jensen on the 2. Anderson for the 3 as they come on back home. More men's U23 action on deck right now. Langford, Cole, Bramer, Polk, Retch, and Cole. Coltrane got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get a little squeeze going on down into turn number 1. Bramer getting a little jammed up on that one. He's going to try to drive it down that second straightaway. See what he's got for these guys. Oh, keeping things moving on. Cole, 2. We'll drive it back around. Polk in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. He's got a little pull going on. Oh, going to get by Bramer right there. He's got the inside line coming back at us. Oh, got Polk coming back through. Down the last straightaway. It's all Coltrane back to the line. Cole brings it back home. Goes Cole, Polk. Looked like it might have been Langford and then Bramer coming back at me. Woo! Some good stuff going on right there as they come back around. Man, I'll tell you that. Going to get exciting. Here we go. Elite ladies on deck right now. Haggerty, Stancil, Willoughby, Colby, Gayhart, locked, loaded, ready to go. Get it charged up, going on down into that first turn. Willoughby on the outside. Stancil going to drive it up on that 2 spot. Drive this one back around. Got to be Colby. Lightning Lexus picking it up on that 3 as they drive it down that second straightaway. Gayhart trying to ramp up the track speed right now as they drive into that second turn. Colby keeps the door shut tight right there as they drive it back through. Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, Stancil still 1 and 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Into that last turn, bring it back home. Colby coming back to us. Colby going to get it done with Gayhart as they drive it back down the last straightaway. Picking things up and running back to the line. It's all Willoughby. Stancil, Colby, 1, 2, 3. Gayhart on the 4. Corley, Ridenauer, Jaludo, Vaughn on deck. Pretty good shot out of Vaughn, headed down into turn number 1. Right now we're on the outside. Corley driving it on the inside. She'll try to get things going on. Jaludo back on that 4 spot as they drive it down that second straightaway. It's all Delaney Vaughn on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back around. Vaughn getting it locked up. Vaughn wants to own the sleeve again. Bring it back through. Your current USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champ. And she'll bring it back in that last turn. Right now we're going to chase her down. Corley, one of the juniors in the group as they come back down that last straightaway. It's all Vaughn back to the line. She'll bring it back home. Right now for the 2. Corley for the 3 spot. And Jaludo for the 4 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes. Van Kamen, Gustafson, Lido, Sherrod, Welch, and Picardo on deck. Big drive out of Picardo down into turn number 1. Gonna put it on lock out front. He's gonna get this one fired up. A nice little hole shot on a Sunday Funny in that third go around, trying to keep things moving on. Kenny G on that 2, but Lido's got a little drive to him going in that second turn. Oh, Lido slides in hot right there for that 2 spot. But it's all Tony B out front. He's got this one. Picardo coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Oh, he's feeling good on a Sunday, Captain Nick, as we come on back down the last straightaway. Picardo back to the stripe. Lido on the 2 spot. Gustafson on your 3. Smith, Moore, Keller, Larson, Hobson, Wood on deck right now, ready to go. Larson, big shot. He's got the inside locked in. Wood on the outside will drive this one into turn number 1. Smith going to try to crank it up on that 3 spot as they bring it out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Moore trying to ramp it up, but it's all Larson. Haro Colors on the top spot. He's got this one locked in right now, coming in out that second turn down that third straightaway. Larson, Wood still 1-2. Jay Smooth doing a little shopping into that last turn. See what he's got for him. Larson keeps the door closed up tight on the way back home. Larson, Wood still 1-2 coming back at us. Back to the line. Wood, Larson 1-2 back to the stripe. Smith for the 3 as they come back in.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Quarter main events getting on the course right now. 9-year-old experts, Fulkowski, Gallegos, Paxman, Ladron, Davidson. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be the Pac-Man. Paxman on the top. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Paxman coming back at us down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Cruzita Racer, Gallegos picking it up on the 2 out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Down the line we go. Bring this one in that last turn. Black Widow got to be Fulkowski. Fulkowski wrapping it up on that 3 spot, looking for one more to move on. Top 4 going to that semi-main event as they drive it back through. Going to be your 3 bike. Ladron rounding out your top spots. Novak, Sneed, Salazar, Prescott, Masters. Down that 3rd straightaway, Novak on that top spot. Keeping things moving on down the line. Bring them into that last turn. Going to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed. Sneed will bring it back through. Prescott lining up on that 3. We got Salazar going to lock it down on the 4 as they drive it back home. Looks like that's the way those boys will bring this one back through. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Down the line, Burnside, Cam, Belcher, Wooten, and Tatum Shar. Trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. K-Bike on the top spot of Belcher. Belcher bringing this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Burnside. Burnside bringing it back into that last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back to me. Wooten trying to hold on to it right now. 3 bike. Cam Bam. Cam Bam going to bring it back to the line. 20 bike will get it done right there. Tatum Shar. Morank, Johnson, Loveless, No Boom, Carlson down through that 3rd straight. Rock 1 of Johnson. Johnson keeping it on lock out front. He'll bring this one back through. Oh, S squared chasing him around down that last straightaway. We're going to go Sweet Tea, Meringue. Meringue out of Owasso back to the stripe of the in-bike of Loveless. And your 1, a note boom, rounded out. Fourteen-year-old experts now, Yankee Reeder, Klingelhofer, Peters, Torres, and Jellison. Driving it in and out of that last turn. Got to be Reeder on the top spot. He's got this one locked up way out front right now. Bringing it back home. Yankee on the 2. How about the T and the 7 bike? Klingelhofer will go with the 7 and Jellison rounding out your top spots. Esposito, Holzer going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Boston, Hester, Huckabee, and Beebe working out down that third straightaway. The speed bump, Boston holding on to that 3 spot. He'll stretch it out a little bit more along the way. Down the line we go into down to that last turn. Boston gets that 3rd spot locked down, looking for that 4 as we come on back down the last straight, back to the line with the 5 bike. Hester, Boston, Holzer, Esposito, rounding out your top spots. Felker, Kennedy, Sorensen, Coverman, Tarango, and Keohai out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Felker on the top spot, keeping things going on. Kennedy picking it up for the 2. F&S no logo, got to be Keohai on that 3. He's going to drive it back around. Dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off on that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out. As we come back down that last straightaway, looks like the 9 bike, a Tarango, will round out your top 4. Riders back up over there. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Yeah, hook them up. Hook them up. Got another one on deck. Last rack 14X. Getting ready to go. Bruni, Gomalicki, Gunning, Stokel, Feist, and Hill. Got another one headed down into turn number 1. Bruni, Gomalicki, Gunning, Stokel, Feist, Hill on that top spot. Got to be Gomalicki. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Gomalicki, Bruni getting it done 1 and 2. We'll drive him back through, in and out that second turn. See who's got that 3rd straight coming down. Locking it in on that 3 straightaway. Looking for that Gunning, Gassett getting it done. He's brought that one locked in, coming down that 3 straightaway in the 3 spot. Stokel, Feist, and Hill trying to work it out, coming back through, in and out of that last turn. It's all Gomalicki on the top spot. Factory Supercross bringing it back down the line. Bruni for the 2. Gunning and your 3 bike. Stokel round out your top 4.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh, lost one in that second turn down. 9-10 open semi-main event on the course right here. Burgers, Wilson, Noyola, Greist, Brock Uner, and Rodas. $12 Gold Cup 1, 6 in the Gold Cup 2. Brock Uner, Noyola, Wilson, and Burgers will get your transfers out of semi number 1, semi number 2. Coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Burnside, No Boom, Rogers, Gabali, Ladrin. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. 9-10 open. Looking for those top spots. Top 4 moving on to that main event. We'll see who's got it locked up right now as they come on back down to us. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Rodriguez 16, 1, 4 in the 5. How about Gabali, Nobu, Burnside, and Rodriguez will get your transfers out of semi number 2. Semi number 3 coming down that third straightaway. Sampson, Reeder, Bertoli, Keener, Hill, Big Kid coming back at us. Going to go Reader. Kid on the top spot. So bring this one back home. Got to be Hill. Hill trying to wrap it up on that 3. Hill bringing it back around with the 53 bike of Sampson. Get your top 4 locked down. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4. That second turn down that third straightaway. Holzer getting it done on the top spot. Boomerang going to be Ireland picking it up on that 2. Down through that third straight, we're going to go Jellison on the 3 spot. Holzer, Ireland 1-2. Jellison on the 3. Down that third straight, we bring him in and out of that last turn. Got to be Pollock. Pollock ramping it up. He's looking for the 4. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Gallegos, Travis Belcher, Novak, Paxman, and Dax driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Novak on the top spot. GQ coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Paxman. Paxman holding on to that 2. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos picking it up on the 3. Last straight coming back down to us. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher grabbing that 4 spot, locking it in as we come out of semi number 5 with the 9-year-old cruisers. Johnson, Wooten, Ladrin, Fakowski, Cam and Prescott drives in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Got to be the machine. Johnson, JBR colors, keeping things locked down that 3 straight. Coming Prescott driving it up on that 2 spot. Bring it back around. He's got company coming from a Black Widow. Fakowski trying to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Fakowski way back through. Driving it down that last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot. 6 bike will slide on in, and Ladrin will make it happen out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Coyer, Harp, Chandler, Dacus, Young, Gray driving through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Coyer, the Destroyer on the top spot. It's all Black Widow out front, bringing this one into that second turn. Things going into turn number 2. 10-year-old cruisers coming back through. Semi number 7 picking it up on that 2 spot. Chandler rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Harp. Factory Bassett Colors picking it up on the 3. Down the line we go into that last turn. Wicked Racing Colors got to be the Hurricane. Gray picking it up on the 4. And they'll all drive it back down that last straightaway. Coyer, Harp, Chandler, Gray. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Downtown we go. Stoffer, Howe, Fisher, Snell, Thomas, and Goto looking for a top spot. Super K going to drive into that first turn. He'll slide up for a 3. You got Jackson Howell out front. He takes it upstairs, throws a little style on it down that second straightaway. Howell and Fisher coming out of Henderson, Nevada. Whitney Mason locals. They'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Super K going to be Goto picking it up on the 3 spot. Super K locking it down right now. 2 bike trying to make it happen. Thomas rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn for that 4 spot as they bring it back home. Last straight action coming back to me. Hal Fisher, Goto, 1, 2, 3. Looking for that 4. Going to be Thomas. Johnson, Antonio, Peshal, O'Hagan, Lakeberg, Salerno. Driving in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Gold Cup 3 out front. Little Chino. Antonio coming down that 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now. Pachal picking up that 2. Keeping things going on down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. ORP going to be T-Rip. O'Hagan holding on to a 3. He's got company coming around the outside, though. He'll slide back to a 4. Oh, he holds on to it as he comes in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back home. 74 bike. Lakeberg slides into a 3. Back to the stripe will go O'Hagan for that 4.
With the 4.
As they come on back to us and get it done right there. Moorhead, Clinton, Bowie, Tomasinski, Rosentine, and Clannon.
Sorry.
Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 82 bike. Cranking it up right now. Bowie on the top spot. Bicycle, Shack Colors. He'll bring him in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Bringing it back home. 7-year-old intermediates. Clinton on the 2 spot. Clinton got company coming with the 65 bike of Moorhead. Moorhead will drive it up on that 3, down that 3rd straight, bring them into that last turn. Nobuzinski, Rosentine, Clannon all trying to find a way into that last straight. Back at a single file on the way back home. Let's see who's got that 4 spot locked down. Looks like it's going to be the 42 bike. Rosentine, Bowie, Clinda, and Moorhead will be your transfers out of semi number 10. Semi number 11 in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Vanoy, Barber, Hadrava, Combs, Harris, Urbanek. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. It's all your 46 bike out front, keeping things going on. Barber, Vanoy working it out 1 and 2 as they drive down through that 3rd straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. See what we got. Hardrava locks it in for that 4 spot out of the last turn, coming back through at the 35 bike at Combs. Hadrava, Barber, Vanoy will be your transfers out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Bosley, Ashley, Ballard, Caruth, Ayotte, Bachicha. Trying to get things fired up and running in and out of that second, down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to crank it up? Taking it upstairs right now as they drive this one down the line. 9 bike, Ballard on the top spot. Ballard to get it done in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Ashley, Gold Coast, Daylight Colors. Picking it up on the 2, down that 3 straightaway. Bosley working out that 3 spot. Down the line, single file going in that last turn. Caruth, Ayotte, Bachicha trying to crank it up on the way back home. Bachicha trying to work it out down that last straightaway, trying to put the horsepower down. Caruth trying to hold on to it, and he'll get it locked down back to the line. Caruth, Ballard, Ashley, Bosley will get it done out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, Girls Club. Here we go. Boker, Wells hitting right. Stokel, Masson down the second straightaway. Stokel looking for that top spot, but it's all Tate, Boker. Boker going to bring this one back through. Boker, Wells going to go 1 and 2. Right, picking it up on the 3 as they drive down through that 3rd straight, bring him into that last turn. Still cranking it up. It's all Tate. Boker on the top spot. Wells ramps it up a little bit along the way. Going to bring this one back down that last straight. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back through. Going to go the 2 in the district number 1. Wright and Stokel round out your top 4. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Jonjovic, Nealon, Duptak, Cheerhart, Reichel, Andrews. More Girls Club coming our way. Down that 3 straight we go. Jonjovic on the front line. She's got it locked in with Nealon. 1, 2. They'll drive down through that 3rd straight, bring him into that last turn, cranking it up one more time. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Who's going to get on the gas and try to make the pass? E-Bike, Loop Tack, back to the stripe. She'll get it done on that 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Reichel rounding out your top 4. 8-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Semi number 15, driving hard. Got to be Kovacs. The Birdman out front. Albie's Bike Shop. Bring it back through. Ready Eddie picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Baker, McGraw, Murray, and Holt all trying to find a way on 2 wheels. Sliding into the mix right there as they drive it out of that last turn. Got to be a 4 bike. Murray picks it up on that 3. Back to the line. Looking for that 4 spot. The 1 bike will bring it back through. Pistol Pete Baker will get it going on. Back to the stripe out of semi number 15. Semi number 16. Shirley, Despopoulos, Myers, Zink, Shanahan, Williams. Social D going to be Myers on the top spot. Despopoulos picking it up on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Couple of buddies getting it done. Bring this one back to the line. Myers, Despopoulos, 1, 2, back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 9 in your 8 bike. How about Williams and the 8 of Shirley round out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17 down that 3 straightaway. Falkowski, Paxman, Novak, Salazar, Burnside, Belcher, Meringue, and Lovelace. GQ going to be Novak. Novak getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Last straight coming back to me. Falkowski picking it up on the 2. Got to be Paxman on that 3. Paxman will get the 3 locked in. 4 spot up for grabs. 4 bike will get it on the way back home. Burnside. That's the way it goes right there as they come on back through. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18 downtown. Charging things up right here as they drive this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 4 bike on the top spot. Your world number 4 coming down the line. Cruising to Racer, picking it up on that 2. Gallegos. Got to be Prescott. Driving down that 3 straightaway. He's looking for an inside line. He says, I'll settle for a 3 spot. We'll all go together. Coming back through. Looking for the little machine of Johnson. Johnson will wind it up with them on the way back home, and that's the way these guys bring it back down to us. Out of semi number 18. Semi number 19 downtown. 10-year-old expert's going to get fired off. Going to go Howell, Chandler, Dacus, Coyer, Rogers, Wilson, Rodriguez, and Gray out of the first turn. Jackson Howell keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway. He's got it locked up out on the front lines, way out front. He's got this one going into that second turn. He'll stretch it out a little bit more. Going to be Coyer, the Destroyer, picking it up on that 2 spot, but it's all Howell out front down that 3 straightaway. The Shark, Chandler driving it up on the 3. He's got this one locked in for a 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Bring it back around. The Chicken Hawk going to be Wilson. Wilson ramps it up a little bit along the way. He says, I'll lock in that 4 on the way back home. Howell, Coyer, Chandler, and Wilson. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Snell, Fisher, Harp, Noyola, Gabali, Gotos, Thomas, and Stoffer. Super K holding on to a 3 spot, driving into that last turn. Black Widow out front, bringing this one in and out of that last straight, coming back at me. Got to be Action Jackson Stoffer. Switching it up out of the last turn. Everybody's got a little horsepower. Wants to get a piece of it, coming back through. Fisher, the Gold Cup 1 in the 74 bike. Noyola and Harp will round out your top 4. Moore, Leonards, Christensen, Loza, Alex, and Johnson down that 3 straight into that last turn, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going down right now. Got to be Johnson. Easton coming back down the last straightaway. Wi-Fi, Christensen picking up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, 16. And the nag 1 of Henry freaking Leonards will come on back around with Alex and get it done. Williams, Tyson, Ako, Taylor, Carson, Backer. Down that 3 straight we go. World number 7 bike on the top spot. Got to be the Night Train, Williams. Williams on that 2. Williams, Tyso, Ako, Taylor, Carson, and Backer. Backer driving it out of that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to bring him back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up for the 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with Ako picking up that 4. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23. King, Colley, Bertoli, Lovelace, Locke, Harashi, Chan, and Adams. Keeping things moving into that last turn. The Beast, Colley, Factory LSG, throwdown. Coming back to me. Got to be Bertoli on the 2 spot. King coming back into that last straightaway. King going to get it done with Locke and lock it up along the way. We'll go J&R boys. We'll get it done on the 3-4. Shaddy, little work right there. Oh, boomerang. Got him coming in down that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Shatswell ramping it up a little bit. Oh, velocity getting a little loose down there. Myers, he puts it on save. Coming back at us. And now that last straight we go. Kid on the top spot. Boomerang. Ireland picking up on the 2. Shaddy on the 3. Down the last straight. Back to the line. We'll go with the 10 bike in tow. Myers will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 24. Semi number 25. Down the line. Yonke, Klingelhofer, Esposito, Boston, Felker, Tarango, Bruni, and Gunning. Got to be Esposito, Felker, Bruni getting it done on the top 3. Coming out of that last turn, a little fall risk. Racing Colors looking for that last spot. Got to be Smith, Tarango, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 25, semi number 26, Reeder, Jellison, Holzer, Hester, Kennedy, Keohai, Go Malicki, Stokel. Go Malicki on the top spot. He's got this one locked in now down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Holzer picking it up on that 2. Little D, Reeder picking it up on the 3 spot. Looks like he's going for a main event run today. Bringing it back down that last straightaway with the 4 bike of Kennedy. Rounding out your top spots. That's the way they bring it back through. Out of Moto 26, 27, Moto driving in that second turn. Santos taking charge. Whoa, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Here we go. Palmisano trying to find a way into the mix right now. He's off the pace, off the back of the pack. It's all Santos out front. Santos bringing it back down that last straightaway, coming back to the line. Hobson will get it with the 3 bike of O'Mara. As they come back through out of semi number 27, semi 28, Hill, O'Neill, McCain, Anderson, Harwick, Noon, Fuller, Bucci coming down that 3 stripe. Out front, it's all O'Neill on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of the last turn with Anderson in tow. Looking for the last couple spots right there, nag 10, nag 17. Noon and McCain rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Taking another one downtown, 16-year-old expert, semi number 29, Kaiser, White, Menoska, Mrazek, Carlton, Blummer, McGuia coming through with Gordon in and out of that second turn. Going to crank this one up on that top spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Our bike getting it done. Blummer says, I'm going to keep it nice and solid out front this time. Coming back to us, little bub, going to be White. White picking up on that 2 spot. Menoska, factory Babs colors. Driving down that last straightaway. Kaiser got a little push going on, but looks like it's going to be Premier colors sliding on in right there. Mrazek going to get that one locked in as he comes across the stripe out of semi 29. Semi number 30 down that 3 straightaway. World champ out front. El Suave, Sean Day coming down that 3 straightaway, getting it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Nicosia. Nicosia bringing it back down that last straightaway, going to be Brewer. Brewer picking it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the K-bike for the 4, Robinson. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31, 1720 experts. Elizondo coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Jolly picking it up on that 2 spot. Hernandez on the 4, driving it out of that last turn, trying to keep it going on. Kirby picking it up on that 3. So he caught this one locked up, coming back to the line. Kirby and Hernandez will go with Jolly and Elizondo. Out of semi number 31, semi number 32. Henry, Jackson, Trujillo, Polk, Hill, Johnson. Henry on the top spot, running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway with Trujillo in tow. Polk will pick it up on the 3 as he drives this one out of that last turn. Last straight coming back at us. Going to pick it up along with Jackson on the 49 bike. That's the way it goes for semis.
Three, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
third go around. The junior men locked up on top of the hill. And it's time for the sleeve for the USA Cycling National Championship. On your 869 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina for Impact Racing, Sean Nicosia. On your 921 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Remix BMX, Cedric Cade. On your 857 bike out of Vancouver, Washington for Stay Strong, Mike Bryant. On your 867 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact Racing, True Bailey. On your 806 bike out of Daytona Beach, Florida, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Andrew Rassi. On your 911 bike out of Virginia, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Connor Williams. On your 82 bike out of Indiana for Haro Bikes, Ethan Popovich. And on your 913 bike out of Bend, Oregon for the Bikeaholics, Banyan Howell. Oh man, I'll tell you what, the points are tight right now. Cedric Cade's got the low points, but Ethan Popovich is right behind him along with Andrew Rassi. So it's all coming down to this third round, and who's going to walk out today? Stars and striped sleeve for the junior men. Gates down right now. Here we go. Cade got a pretty good shot down into turn number one. Popovich on the outside. Razzle dazzle. Gonna find a way out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Bailey ramping it up. Here we go. Keeping things going on. Cade, Popovich, 1 and 2. Williams, Rassi trying to work it out. Cade's got the low point going in this main event as they come down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens right now as they drive it back home. It's all Cade, Popovich, 1 and 2, driving it down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen back to the line. Cade, Popovich, Williams, Rassi, Bailey, Bryant, Howell. Woo! That was a heater right there, that's for sure with those boys. All right, let's hand out another sleeve for the men's U23 on deck right now. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. On your 525 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Amakai Anderson. On your 712 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Factory Supercross, Cameron Brandt. On your national number 1 bike out of Avon, Indiana, Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Factory Supercross, BMX, Spencer Cole. And on your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kimple. Kimple's got the low points going into this one. He's leading the pack, but Spencer Cole right behind him. He's going to take it down into turn number 1. There goes Bramer. Oh! Bramer takes out Cole down the second straightaway. Langford takes over the program. We're driving into that second turn. Anderson on the move right now. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Langford, Campbell, 1 and 2, keeping things moving on. Bring them in that last turn. Anderson working it out. Here comes a bullet. Braden Campbell coming back down last straightaway. Campbell bringing it back home. Back to the line. Campbell, Langford, Anderson, Polk. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Campbell got a little jammed up in that first turn, but he brought it home, man, and I believe he is taking home the sleeve today. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Oh, man, you want to pull those up? This is a children's event around here, bro. My man Coltrane's back up over there. Give him a little love. Spencer Cole. Coltrane, you all good, my man? I know he's not happy about it, man. He was going in there. He was trying to get that sleeve again. He's had it before in the junior ranks. Craziest thing ever. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Coltrane. I'm with you, bro. One more time for Spencer Cole as he's coming back around. Let's hook him up a little bit. I guess we'll keep the skillet hot, Luna. But we've got the elite ladies, the junior ladies, and the U23 ladies all mixed up into one group today. But we'll let you know how that shapes up after this one goes down. Ladies on deck right now, 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 213 bike out of Clintondale, New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. On your 811 bike out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC, Elise Willoughby. Here they go, flying high downtown into turn number 1. Bring this one. Oh! We lost Vaughn right there, and we go down hard in that first turn. Out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Willoughby, Ridenauer, Stansel, getting it down on those top spots. Gayhart coming in with Colby. Corley back on that 4-5, coming back in and out. Like I said, it's all jumbled up with the ladies right now with the U23, the juniors, and the elites all together running this one. In and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Trying to get another sleeve on this one. Back down that last straightaway. Looks like it's Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby will bring it back around. Willoughby, Ridenauer, Colby, Stansel, Gayhart, Corley. Oh, so back there in that first one with Popovich and Cade after the video review, Popovich did get it at the stripe right there. Woo! Yeah, Captain. That was a tight race with those guys, that's for sure, man. I'll tell you what. Good stuff going down with the boys, but E-Pop came up on that top spot. We'll see how it all works out. We're checking on Delaney and Vaughn down there in that first turn. men's elite right now. They're going to get locked and loaded. See who's walking out with the sleeve on a Sunday fun day. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, McKeeva Hobson. On your 46 bike out of Littleton, Colorado, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Root and Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Hemp Fusion CBD and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Hall Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Hall Bikes, Cameron Larson. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Kate's in with the big boys right now. Let's see who gets this one going on down in turn number one. Wood got a pretty good shot, but here comes Picardo out of the first turn. Oh, ejecto Cito over the top. Coming down that second straightaway. Wood, Picardo go 1 and 2. Smith bringing this one back around, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Wood coming down that 3 straightaway, but oh, Tony B. He's got a hotline going on right now. Picardo bringing it back home. Down the last straightaway. Picardo brings it back to the line. Smith looking for the 2. Wood and Smith coming in side by side right there. Picardo takes home the big win. Woo! Tony B, he got it done, Captain. Bring it back home. Oh, checking our downrider over there, making sure everything's all right. Oh, excited stuff going on. Corbin Sherrah's back up. He's coming back through. Oh, man, oh, man. Some exciting stuff going on.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
A stretch. It's game time.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Oh, here we go, Tulsa, where are you at? It's time for your main event, Legacy National Day 3 here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. This is what they've been riding for all weekend long, and they're coming out of that first turn. We got your 6 and under mixed open, Sikowski, Holiday, McClure, Mendoza, Johnson, King, Lee, and Shepard coming into turn 2 onto your third straight. Who's it going to be picking up the first title of the day? That's got to be Pink Thunder McClure going down through the rhythm, followed by the E-Bike Sikowski and the 43. Shepard all right there, sitting 1, 2, and 3, single file in that last turn, back through the 4 straightaway. But it is McClure up front. Gordy's bicycle out of Arizona coming back down the final straight. Gonna get the 1 spot. The E of Sikowski sitting on your 2 spot. And the 43 of Shepard getting the 3 spot. Back down for looking for the 4, the final spot. The Nag 5 bike. Johnson gonna get the 4 out of Moto 5. Moving on, 7 and 8 mixed open. Hadley, Sandman, Reagan, Edmonds, Bea, Quads, Dotson, Remy the Rockstar, Sessa, Boots, Jones, T-Rip, O'Hagan, Little, Chino, Antonio, and Dynamite, Daisy, Nola. But that's got to be Remy Sessa on top, coming out hot. Leading them back down the third straight, on the 20 bike. She's up front, getting it done. Leading your 7-8 mixed open. Quads, Dotson out of Topeka, Kansas, sitting in that 3 spot. All trying to get on the podium, back down through the 4 straightaway coming at me. But it is the Rockstar sitting up front. She's going to pick up your 1, followed by the Nag 6 and Noyola getting the 2. And Quads, Dotson going to get the 3, followed by the Gold Cup 3 bike rounding out that one. Moto 7 coming out of that first turn, 9-10 mixed open. Gemma Tollison, Jaden Gosa, Santiago Perry, Auburn Shouts, Jackson Allen, Ryland Shanahan, Bentley, Lazenby, and Piper Forbes. But it's factory box up front. That's got to be Tollison on the top spot. Leading them out of Woodbury, Minnesota, followed by the F of Shanahan sitting on your 2 as they head down through into the 3rd turn, the 4th straightaway. But it's Tollefson in control of this one. Lil JT looking to pick up the open title, coming back down, and she's going to wrap it up with the 1. The F bike of Shanahan sitting on the 2 spot, and Schaus getting the 3 out of Moto 7. Moving on to Moto 8, main event action coming at you. 11 to 12, mixed open coming in hot down the 2nd stretch. Gap, Force, Wilson, Morris, Jones, Zink, LaFave, and Pena. And it's got to be the Pena on the World 2 up front, leading this one out of the 2nd turn into the 3rd straightaway. And it is going to be Pena on the top spot, looking to pick a win, followed by your 8 of Wilson and the 20 bike of Zink sitting on the podium right now. If they can keep it going in and out of turn 3, back down Mariana Pena, World 2, Babs, Bay Area Bicycles, gonna pick up the win on this one, followed by Wilson, gonna get the 2 and the 20 bike of Zink, the 3 spot out of Moto 8. Moto 9, 13, 14, mixed open. Ryder Vanoy, Caden Barber, Xander Ballard, Aiden Holt, Guadalupe Palacios, Elena Churhart, McKenna Luptak, and Bella White coming down the 2nd straight. And it's going to be the World 1 of Palacios on the top spot, leading it back through. More factory Babs riders getting on the podium, followed by the R bike of White sitting on your 2 spot. headed down through the rhythm, single file, mixing it up behind her as they go in and out of the turn. But it is Guadalupe Palacios on the top, leading them back down through the 4 straightaway. Going to cross the line first is Palacios, followed by White, and the 46 Barber sitting on the 3 spot. Lupta grabbing up the 4 out of Moto 9. Moto 10 headed down the second straight, 17-20, mixed open. Ellie Brent, Joshua Horn, Olive Hinton, Darren Merton, Haley Colby, and Ethan Strain. It's Brent in the 2 spot trying to reel in the 15 bike of Strain, headed down through the second straightaway. It's Strain and Brent sitting 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the turn. Looks like we lost Horn, but they're coming back down through the 4 straightaway. And it is going to go the 15, followed by Brent and Hinton on the 3 spot out of Moto 10. That was your 17-20 mixed open. Moto 11, 7-10 open, headed down the 1st straightaway. We got Racing, Kaysen Murray, Showtime, Despopoulos, Ivan Kent, and Pistol Pete Baker coming down. Skylar going up top, airing it out, coming down, leading the charge. 7-8 open class through the 2nd straightaway. Going into the turn, Despopoulos on the 1, Racing, Kaysen Murray on the 2, Pistol Pete Baker on the 3 as they head into the rhythm. Single file they go, Skylar up top, showing these boys how to handle the rhythm section as he heads down into that last turn. Going to come back around the 4th straightaway it is, and it's all Showtime looking to pick up the win out of Moto 11 as he comes back down the final stretch, and it is going to go Skylar with the 1, Racing Kaysen Murray grabbing the 2, Pistol Pete Baker the 3 out of Moto 11. Moto 12, 9-10 open. Burgers, Wilson, Noela, Brokener, Rodriguez, Burnside, Noteboom, and Galbally. But it's the 12 bike of Wilson up on the top spot, but they're battling for the 2. The Gold Cup 1 sitting there right now, looking to bring it around. It's Wilson and Noela sitting 1 and 2, coming out of the turn. They're all tight in this one. Oh, he's diving low, looking to move up on the podium spot as he comes back down. But it's the 12 bike up front. That's going to be Wilson with the 1, and the 16 bike is going to get it done at the line and grab the 3 spot out of Moto 12. Moto 13, 11-12 open. Talon, Galbally, Michael, Terry, Ryder, Alba, Henry, Lenners, Owen, Loza, Carson Moore, and Alec Taylor coming down. That's got to be Henry Lenners. Freaking Lenners on the 1st spot coming back through. Box sitting on your 2 spot as he comes around. That's got to be Taylor in the 2. Lenners, Taylor, and Carson Moore sitting on the 3 spot. All going down through the 3rd section, trying to come around in that last turn. But it is Lenners in control right now. Taylor hanging on the 2. Moore coming back. Going to pick up that 3 spot if they can all keep it going strong down the final stretch, and that's how they're going to round it out out of Moto 13. Moto 14 coming out of the 1st turn of 13-14 open. Bryce Sampson, Dylan Reeder, Mace Hill, Colton Kidd, Aaron Jellison, Rowdy Holzer, Tayden Pollock, and Caden Ireland. That's got to be Rowdy up front getting it done. Profile Racing leading the charge into the 3rd straightaway, followed by Dylan Reeder sitting on the 2 spot. And the 7 bike coming back down. That's Jellison sitting on the 3 spot as they come in and out of that turn. Back down the final straightaway. But it's your national number 4 bike picking up the win. Reeder on the 2. Jellison on the 3 out of Moto 14. Moto 15, 16 open. Bollinger, Hoffman, Quintana, Omara, Meyer, Kaiser, and Bloomer, and Cherhart. Headed down through the 2nd straight, going into turn 2. Coming around on the 3rd straightaway. Kaiser trying to make it around. He's sitting in the 2 right now. Going to move around, see if he can make the pass on Bloomer. But it's Bloomer in the 1, Kaiser in the 2. Headed into that last turn. But it is Bryce the Beast Bloomer coming back down your final straightaway. Looking to pick up the win unless Kaiser can make it around. But it's going to go Kaiser with the 2. Quintana with the 3 out of Moto 15. Moto 16, 17-20 open. Just 2 of them on the track right now, it looks like. Brendan Jumpin' Johnson, Wyatt James Hill, and Dustin Garley. Headed down into the 2nd turn. They're going to bring it around, just 2 of them in this one. Moto 16 it is as they come back, but it's Johnson up front in the 1, Hill in the 2. Going to finish it out, headed into that 3rd turn. Johnson coming to visit us all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada, getting it done on day 3, your Sunday main event. And it is going to go Johnson and Hill out of Moto 16. Moto 17, Ross, Harry, Larry, Keith Keener, and Seth Spang. And it's going to be the 30 bike of Spang, Legion of Valor out of Shawnee, Oklahoma, leading them back down the second stretch. Ross currently sitting in the 2, but Keener trying to make it around the inside. Here they come into the turn. Does Keener got enough to go low? And he does. He sticks it, goes up high. Keener coming back. Spang's going to get the win, but it's going to be Keener and the 11 bike of Larry. Who's going to get it? 11 is going to grab it. Of Ross. Moto 18 coming out of the gate. 8 and under girls cruiser on the track. Eden, Ireland, Tatum, Welburn, Remy the Rockstar, Sessa, Reagan, Edmonds, Sour Patch, Salimi, and Quads Dotson back down the second stretch. That's got to be the Rockstar back up front again. Just won her open class, headed right back up there, trying to lead the cruisers out of the second turn into the third straightaway. And it is the Rockstar right now, but she's got company on the outside. Ireland sitting in the 2. They're going to battle all the way down the third straightaway coming into that final turn. And the Rockstar's got the edge right now, coming around out of turn 3 onto your 4th straightaway. Remy Sessa going to lead him back down. Ireland sitting in the 2 spot, but she's got company on the outside. The 913 bike's trying to make it up, and it is going to go Ireland and then Salome on the 3 out of Moto 18. Moto 19, 9-10 girls cruiser coming down the second straightaway. And leading the charge up front is going to be national number 2, Jenna Tolson in control. This one as she leads the girls out of turn 2 onto the third straightaway. And it is Gemma Tolson, little JT out front, followed by Johnson on the 2 and the Gold Cup 3 of Larson on the 3 as they head in and out of turn 3 onto your 4th straightaway. Coming back at me, looking to cross the line, headed towards the stripe. And it is going to go little JT, going to grab your 1. Johnson, the 2, and the in-bike of Escuso getting it done, grabbing the 3 out of Moto 19. Moto 20 coming down the second straightaway, 11-12 cruisers on the track. Burrian, Cole, Ashley, Gomalicki, Jarvis, Vescuso, Holt, and Herons. But it's Lil Diamond, Lil Ashley on the top, leading him down through the rhythm, followed by the Burrian in the 2, Gomalicki trying to make it up on the 3 on the outside, but it's Diamond, Lil Ashley up front, coming out of Texas, back down your 4 straightaway. Ashley going to bring him home as she's going to cross the stripe first. They're battling for that 2 spot behind her. Is it going to be Burrian or Gomalicki? Burrian's going to get it, followed by Gomalicki in the 3 spot out of Moto 20. Moto 21 coming out of the first turn, 13-14 girl cruisers. Kennedy, Nealon, Hinton, Emily, the Possum, Wells, Jocelyn Wright, Landon Burrian, Presley, Gould, Madison Bolin, and Stokel coming out of that turn, and they're side by side. It's the 42 and the 5. Coming down in through the rhythm up front, Presley the Piston is going to lead him out. Factory Answer Colors coming back down the final stretch. We got Gold, Burrian, and the Possum sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now coming across, and it looks like that's how they're going to finish it out. Moto 21. Moto 22, 15-16 girl cruisers. T-Rex, Nelson, Smiles, Elder, Haggerty, Simonson, Meyer, and the Cowgirl Johnston on the track coming down. Nag 3 up front. That's got to be Shelby, Smiles, Elder. Lead him in and out of turn 2, coming around against Haggerty sitting in the 2 spot. But it's Smiles all alone up front. She's checking out of this one. Haggerty sitting in the 2 right now. They're all trying to catch Elder. Already leading him in and out of turn 3, coming back around. BMX Sharks swimming down the last stretch, and it looks like it is going to go Smiles. Elder going to pick up the 1. Haggerty going to get the 2. And Teagan, Cowgirl Johnston going to grab the 3 out of Moto 22. Moto 23 coming at you, 17-20 women cruiser. Tick-tock, Colby, Wiley, Gallegos, Kaylee, Gill, Screaming Demon Gaither, and Morgie Douglas. And that's Screaming Demon up on the top spot on 2 wheels coming in the turn, but there's moves being made coming around. The Shark is trying to find her way by. Gaither currently sitting in the 1, trying to hang on down through the rhythm section. as Gallegos trying to make it up, headed over the table into turn 3, back around, coming down through your 4th straightaway, and it's the Screaming Demon getting it done up front. Your 17-20 women cruiser going to grab the wins. Gaither on the top spot, the 2 bike of Gill getting the 3. Moto 24, 31-35 cruiser. I can't. 31-35 women cruiser. Jordan Hale, Aaron Too Sweet Jones, and Layla Holiday on the track coming out of the first turn. And that's none other than Too Sweet Jones leading the charge back down through. Factory S-squared up front, leading the show down through your 2nd straightaway, headed into the turn, followed by Hale. Sitting on your 2 spot, Holiday in the 3 spot, but it's Too Sweet all alone up front. The National 62 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, getting it done on her 2nd home track. Coming out of Sand Springs, she's going to lead him around back through. It is Too Sweet up front. Hale in control of that 2, and Holiday in the 3 out of Moto 24 as they finish it out. Switching it up. Hale with the 1. Moto 25 coming out of the first turn. 36-40 women cruiser. Melissa, the quarters, Pavey, and the Captain Myers, Elizabeth Herrera, and Nima Joe Wells on the track. And it's the Cat Lady, Herrera, coming out of the 2nd turn onto the 3rd straightaway. She's up front by herself right now, the 836. Nima Joe Wells on the 2. She's coming on through, followed by the Myers sitting in the 3 spot. Single file, your 36-40 women cross as they come out of the turn back down the final stretch. But it is the Cat Lady, Elizabeth Herrera, if she can hang on, looking to pick up a win. Nima Joe Wells grabbing the 2. And the Captain Myers grabbing the 3 spot out of Moto 25. Moto 26 in the gate. 41-45 women cruiser. Casey Allen, Jamie Harwick, and Mama Trueheart. Gates down, and it's Allen with the quick pop. Premier Racing leading the charge down through your 1st straightaway. Looking to get in and out of grabbing the whole shot. It is going to be cranking Casey Allen into the 2nd stretch, followed by Trueheart sitting in the 2, Harwick in the 3. As your 41-45 women cruiser class comes out of the 2nd turn into the 3rd straightaway. Going into the rhythm section, it is Allen up front and on top, followed by Trueheart in the 2, Harwick in the 3. As these ladies come around out of turn 3 looking to pick up a win. Sunday main event action, getting it done in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and it is going to go Allen, Trueheart, and Harwick, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 26. Moto 27, 46-50 women cruiser coming out of turn. We got Heather Hunt, Kelly Laszlo, Sheila Copy, and Carrie Strange. And up front and on top, that's got to be Copy sitting on the top spot. She's trying to check out of this one. Prodigy Racing leading the charge out of the turn. And it is the 15 of Copy leading it down out of East Bethel, Minnesota, followed by Strange in the 2 and Heather Hunt in the 3, coming down through your 3rd straightaway. Give her a hand. She's back up. She's going to finish it out. But getting the air. Copy going up top. Going to pick up the win out of your 46-50 women cruiser class. Carrie Strange going to grab the 2 spot. And Hunt getting up on the podium, grabbing the 3 out of Moto 27. Moto 28, 51-55 women cruiser headed into that 1st turn. Tracy Stafford, Suzanne Black, and Pacosa Melcher. And coming out of that turn, that's got to be Black up front on the top spot. Alpha Factory color all the way from Chandler, Arizona. Going to lead the ladies back into the 2nd turn. Stafford sitting on your 2, Melcher on the 3, but it is Black leading them down through the rhythm. checking out, getting it done, making it look easy, headed into the third turn, followed by Stafford and Melcher, currently sitting 2 and 3, but I think Melcher's coming in on the inside. They're side by side. It's going to be a battle between these ladies. Who's got the legs in them coming out of the third turn? Black's going to rack up the win. She knocked that one off the list as they come back down the final stretch. And it is Melcher. I think Melcher moved up to the 2 spot coming back down. Melcher's going to grab the 2, and Crazy Willa Stafford sitting on the 3 out of Moto 28. Moto 29 going by. 56 and over women cruiser headed single file. Julia Stevens, Safety Gear Maresh, Fun Chick Beach, and Janet Baker coming out of the turn back at me. The Nag 4 Safety Gear Maresh up front on the top spot. Maresh is going to get the win, followed by Baker on the 6. And Beach going to get the 3 spot out of Moto 29. Moving on, getting younger, 7 and under cruiser. It's Moto 30. Dennett, Bookout, Vanderheiden, Doomers, Hicks, O'Hagan, Malloward, and Kinsler. But up front, it's Vanderheiden sitting on the 1, followed by the 27 bike of Kinsler on the 2 as they head back down. This was a loaded gate, full rack, coming in and out of turn 3. Who's it going to be? Going to pick up the win on the top spot. It's the wild man, Vanderheiden, but they're leading the charge behind him. Vanderheiden with the 1, the 27, and the 5 bike of Mahowald getting the 3 spot out of Moto 30. Moto 31, 8-year-old cruisers. 2-step Depp Williams, Pistol Pete Baker, Bullethead Holt, Wheelie, Shirley, Ready Eddie, Social D Myers, and Shanahan. But coming out first, that's Myers up front on the top spot, followed by Ready Eddie and Williams sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now. But Myers up front going to lead him in and out of that first turn. BMX Sharks on the prowl, coming around back down 3 or 4 straightaway. It's Social D Myers up front going to get the win, followed by the 76 of Ready Eddie and 2-step Depp Williams getting up on the podium, grabbing the 3 spot out of Moto 31. Moto 32, 9-year-old cruisers, Del Racer Gallegos, Belcher, Novak, Paxman, Johnson, Ladrone, Valkowski, and Prescott coming out of turn 2 onto your 3rd straightaway. And it's Novak up front, leading the 8 and the 6 down through. That's got to be Paxman and Gallegos sitting 1, 2, and 3. Prescott in the 4 spot as they come. Oh, we lost 1 in the turn, lost 2 in the turn. That's going to leave it open. The 23 of Novak and the 8 going to grab the win. Paxman going 1 and 2 out of Moto 32. Give them a hand. They're all back up. Going to finish out their main as Moto 33, 10-year-old cruisers coming down. Coyer, Harp, Chandler, Gray, Howe, Fisher, Thomas, and Godo coming back down through the 3rd straightaway. But it's got to be the Destroyer, Coyer up front, but he's got company. Harp is trying to make his way around, going to make a move, headed into that last turn. They got 1 turn left to go, the Destroyer and Coyer. Oh, Coyer slides out. Coyer goes down up front, leaves it open. That's a drag race for the top spot as they come back down, and it's going to be the 95 of Harp, followed by the 5 of Howe going 1 and 2 out of Moto 33. Moto 34 coming down the 2nd straightaway. Wettendorf, Jones, Terry, Dyson, Alex, and Carson. It's got to be Jacob Dyson up front on the top, leading them out. And it is Jacob Dyson. That's your World 8 Black Widow up front on the top spot, followed by Little Lily Alex on the 2 spot, Wettendorf on the 3. If he can hang on coming out of turn 3, back onto your 4 straightaway. But it's Jacob Dyson up front picking up the win tonight. Give it up for oh, slipped the pedal behind him. That's going to leave the 1. And I think I'll leave it away. Moto 35 coming down the 2nd straight into turn 2, headed onto your 3rd straight. Dixon, Taylor, Weigel, Miska, Thyssen, Hughes, Galber, and Gibbs. Oh, airing it out. That's the 5 and the 35. Thyssen back up front, leading the charge in this one. Headed down through, going into that 3rd turn onto your 4th straightaway. But it's Lucas Thyssen, Black Widow, leading the charge. Your 12 cruiser class coming back down. And it is going to go Thyssen, Gibbs, and Taylor with the 3 spot out of Moto 35. Moto 36, 13-year-old cruisers, Kahanen, Gober, Bertoli, and Adams 13 cruisers coming out of the turn, coming back around. That's got to be Gober up front on the 1. Followed by the Adam sitting on the 2 spot. Got them mixed up there as they come back around. But it is Mario Bertoli up front on the top spot. Bertoli getting it done. Going to lead the charge down the final stretch. Bertoli with the win. Adams with the 2. Kahanen with the 3. Adam Moto 36. Moto 37 coming down the second straightaway. Sorensen, Tarango, Klickenhofer, Yankee, Gunning, and Stokel coming out of the second turn onto the third straightaway. Airing it out, going up front. That's Hudson, Yankee all alone. But it's Tarango trying to come in hot down the second straightaway, or third straightaway into the third turn, fourth straightaway it is. Back at me, but it's Hudson out of Wentzville, Missouri, going to pick up the win out of this one, followed by Tarango sitting on the 2. And the 1 of Gunning going to get the 3 spot out of Moto 37. Moto 38, 15-year-old cruisers, Caleb McCain, Zach Fuller, and Gage Hill coming down out of the turn. That's got to be full throttle Fuller, but there's moves being made. He's trying to push him out the 6 bike. McCain takes over the 1 spot. McCain up front in the 1, Fuller in the 2, Hill in the 3 as they come in and out of turn 3, back down 3 or 4 straightaway. Factory Answer trying to pick up the win. They're side by side coming down the last stretch, and Fuller's going to get the 1. Moto 38, 39, Moto 39, 16-year-old cruisers, Shearhart, Mabern, Lamance, Meyer Robinson, and Zrazik. It's Alex Flying Donut. Robinson out front on this one. Alpha National coming out of the turn back at me down the final straightaway. And it is the Nag 8 of Robinson going to pick up the win. Zrazik getting the 2 and the 10 bike of Mabon getting the 3 out of Moto 39. Okay, hold on 1 second. I can't find it. Moto 44. Moto 30. Wes Mahowald moved to last place. Actions down the last straight. Mahowald moved to last place for the last straight. Moto 40 getting it ready in the gate. 17 to 20 cruisers. Corbin Jackson, Ian the Rig Davis, and Ian the Nightmare McCauley headed down the first straightaway into turn 1 out of Moto 40, back into the second straightaway. 3 of them battling and mixing things up, but it's got to be Davis on the top spot. Davis up front, coming around, going to lead him out. It is the Rig out front, followed by Jackson and McCauley sitting 1 and 2 right now. They're 2 and 3 headed down through into that third and final turn. Coming back around, it is the Nightmare trying to rally it up, but it's going to go Davis with the 1 spot. Nightmare going to grab the 2. And Corbin Jackson going to get the 3 out of Moto 40. Moto 41 coming down through the second straightaway. Looks like we got 2 of them. The Undertaker Anders, Tyler Schutz, and Adam Walkie. And that's going to be the Nag 9 bike of Walkie on the top spot, followed by the Undertaker sitting in the 2, missing Schutz out of Moto 41. They're cruising down, coming around that last turn. But it is Adam Walkie, bikes for the likes of us. Rounding it out, finishing out. Walkie with the 1, Anders the 2 out of Moto 41. Moto 42, 36 to 40 cruiser. Coming down through the rhythm, McGuire, Bennett, and Dodson coming down, but the 982, Lance McGuire up front, going to lead him around back down. Dodson sitting in the 2 spot, but Dodson's got the momentum on the outside. Who's it going to be? 982, McGuire grabbing the win out of Moto 42. Moto 43 coming down the third straightaway. Chad Street up front, sitting in the 1, Wallace in the 2. Winich in the 3 right now, all looking to get on the podium as they come in and out of turn 3, but it is factory answer Chad Street out of Richland Hills, Texas, up front looking to pick up the main win today. It's going to go Street, Wallace, and Winich, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 43. Moto 45 coming out of the turn, Weaver, Jones, Riley, Bramer, McCauley, and Prince. And that's got to be Bramer and Prince back up front. They've been battling all day. Riley sitting in the 3 spot, coming around, but it's jamming Jimmy Bramer. But here comes Mr. Dibbs Prince on the inside. They're the outside, he's going to be back down. Who's it going to be going for the 1? And the 10 bike is going to get up there. Prince with the 1, Bramer with the 2, and Riley with the 3 out of Moto 44. Moto 45, 56 to 60 cruiser. Hardin, Pascal, Bercier, Hogue, and Sloan. And up front, that's going to be the 13, but here comes Sloan. Hogue in the 1. Old School trying to make his move in the 2, and he does. He goes around. It's Old School taking over. Hogue currently sitting in the 2 spot. They're bringing it back around, but they're leading the charge. It's going to be a race. Old School, Hogue, and Hardin, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 45. Moto 46 loaded up in the gate. This is going to be your 61 and over cruisers. Alfred, Freeman, Harry, Larry, and Wild Bill Sebesta. That's Harry Larry with the quick pop, leading him down the first straightaway. Coming into turn 1, looking to grab the whole shot. It's going to be Larry, Freeman, and Sebesta sitting 1, 2, and 3 down the second straightaway. But it's Larry up front. Daylight Cycles coming into the second turn. Going to lead him around. It's your 61 and over cruiser class. Coming back down into through the rhythm. Larry up front. Freeman in the 2. Sebesta in the 3 if they can all hang on. Single file stretching things along. Going into turn 3. Out of the turn onto the 4 straightaway. But it is Harry Larry trying to get it done, coming back down the final stretch. And it is going to go Larry with the 1. Freeman was trying to make it up, though, got the 2. And Sebesta, the 3 out of Moto 46. Moto 47, 5 and under novices out here, getting it done on Sunday. Legacy National main event action coming in and out of turn 2. Caron Tackett, Devin Rogentine, Hayden Rosales, Kane Coombs, Penny Lakebird, Preston Osborne, Nunez, and Pavey. But it's the Hulk Coombs up front trying to lead the charge. Bicycle Shack out of Blue Springs, Missouri, leading your 5 and under class into the turn. Looking to pick up a national win, coming around back at me. The Hulk right now, the first one, 5 and under coming back. And it looks like the Hulk is going to hang on and get the 1. Lakeberg going to get the 2. And Tackett going to grab the 3. Coombs, Lakeberg, and Tackett getting on the podium out of your 5 and under novice class. Moto 48, 7 novice. Gober, Trevor Pinn, Carson Warren, Elijah Wilson, and Forrest Hatfield coming down the second straightaway. Looks like it's the 183. That's the 103, Forrest Hatfield, but they're all bunched up. They're 2 wide with a third coming in hot, in and out of turn 2, trying to protect the line. It's the 103 of Forrest Hatfield, if he can hang on right now, followed by Carson Warren and Elijah Wilson right now, 1, 2, and 3. But this race is far from over. Going down, they got a table to go into that third turn. Looks like there's moves being made on the outside. Coming around, it's going to be a race down the final stretch. Who do we got? The 462 of Carson Warren right now moving into that 1 spot. Here we go, Warren on the top spot. The 112 of Wilson on the 2, and the 103 on the 3 spot, getting on the podium out of your 7 novice class. Moto 50 coming out of the turn, or 49 coming out of the turn. 8-year-old novice, Journey Kelsey. Jackson Fuller missed a pedal. Oh, he's going to slip it up. The 29 of Holiday is going to take advantage, making it around, going down through the third straightaway. That's going to leave Journey J. Board Kelsey up front. Chaos Racing coming back down the final stretch. Looking to pick up a win today out of Pollock, Texas. And here they come. It is going to be Kelsey with the 1. the 29 bike, the Squirrel Holiday, getting up on that 2 spot, and half throttle puller on the 3 spot out of Moto 49. Moto 50, Aiden Herrera, Cole Miller, and Nixon Green. And right now we got Herrera up front on the top spot. Nixon Green out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, home track, Hardesty rider, coming in that 2 spot out of the turn. Cole Miller on the 3 spot as they come back down, but it's Aiden Herrera up front by himself picking up the win. Nixon Green sitting on your 2 in the 145 of Cole Miller getting the 3 spot out of your 9 novice class Moto 50. Moto 51 coming down the second straightaway, 11-year-old novices, Mackenzie Roberts, Brentland McCoy, Colin Caruth, JoJo Biondi, Kanan Carpenter, and Jackson Hill all looking to get it done on Sunday racing action coming out of the turn. But up front's the 255. That's Carpenter on the 1. Caruth trying to make up ground on the 2 spot, as it is going to be Kanan right now out of Owasso, Oklahoma, going wide into that last turn. Carpenter and Caruth sitting 1 and 2. Who's in the 3 spot as they charge back down through your 4th straight? And it looks like it is going to go to the 255 of Carpenter, Caruth, and then Hill grabbing the 3, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 51. Moto 52 coming out of the turn back at me. 13-year-old novices, getting loose. The 158's making it up on the outside. Helmengarn or Walker coming into that turn back around. Green, Walker, Marshall, Ellenbarger, Diamond, and Himmelgarn charging back down the final stretch. The 158 up front, followed by the 580 and the 9D7. That's going to go Himmelgarn, Walker, and I think it was Ellenbarger with the 3 spot out of Moto 52. Moto 53 coming out of the turn, 14-year-old novice action getting it done. Ryan Doherty, Emery Barnes, and Noah Zink. But it's Ryan Doherty up front out of Wichita, Kansas, leading your 14 novice class in and out of the 3rd turn onto the 4th straightaway. Doherty, Zink, and the Cello Girl Barnes coming around back at us, and that's how they're going to finish out Moto 53. Moto 54, 15-year-old novices on the track. David Big Poppy Tijerna, Allison Sharkbait Fish, and Tanner Lanning in and out of the 2nd turn, coming down into your 3rd straightaway. The 28 up front, followed by the 64 and the 71. That's Sharkbait leading the charge into turn 3. Allison Fish going to lead him around, bring us back home. The Jedi to come around on the inside, back down the final stretch. But it looks like Fish has enough to get it done, and it is going to go Fish with the 1, Lanning with the 2, and Tierna with the 3 out of Moto 54. Moto 55, 26-30 novice, Sydney Aiken, Kimber Abshire, and Emily Roach. And look at this, we got Emily Roach out front, Aiken sitting in that 2 spot, Kimber, the Intimidator, Abshire in the 3 spot. Is your 26-35 novice, comes in and out of that final turn. But Emily Roach, Caveman Racing, looking to pick up the win. National first place on the board is going to go Roach, Aiken, and Abshire. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 55. Moto 56, 36-40 novice, Brenton Crane, Oscar Herrera, and Chase Penn coming down. Oh, we lost one down, going down through the dirt in the pro set. Going to get him checked on. It's Herrera sitting in the 2 as he comes back on. Give him a hand, he's back up already. That's going to be Crane's going to finish it out, but they're going to battle down the 2nd stretch. Penn currently in the 1, Herrera in the 2. Chase Penn out of Lawton, Oklahoma on the inside. But he's got company, Herrera on the outside. They're side by side going into that turn. Penn goes up high. Herrera tries coming down low. It's a drag race. Let's hear it, folks. Here they come. Who's it going to be? Going to get the win? Right now, Penn's got him by a half tire, and Penn's going to hang on with the 1 spot. Herrera's going to grab your 2. Crane's going to get the 3 spot out of Moto 56. Moto 57, 41-45 novice. Curtis Nickham, Mike Bly, and Andrew Cohn coming out of that turn back at me. It is a 63 up front. That's going to be Nickham in the 1, Bly in the 2, and Cone in the 3 as they head down through. Nickham trying to stay in control out of Winfield, Kansas, going into the 3rd and final turn. Curtis going to lead him out. Bly trying to hang on to that 2, but Cone's coming around on the outside to the inside trying to make the pass, and we're going to get Nickham with the 1. Are we, though? Oh, at the line. Nickham with the 1. Hangs on. Bly 2, Cone 3. Mutto 58. Hines, Hansen, Tiger, and Hill. Do they have any more announcing sheets? Yeah, okay. Back down the final stretch, Moto 58, and it's going to go to the 127, followed by the 150. That's Hansen with the 1 out of Moto 58. Moto 59 coming down through the second straightaway. 51 and 55 novice class getting it done. John Eilers, Ashby, Lombard, and Flowers coming out of turn 2 onto your 3rd straight. 91 bike of Ashby up front. Lombard in the 2. Flowers in the 3 right now if they can hang on. But Lombard's got company on the outside. But it's Frank Train Ashby up front. 2 Psycho Michaels looking to pick up the win as he's leading them back down through your final straight. And it is going to be Frank Train getting the 1 spot. The 159 of Lombard getting the 2. And the 680 of Flowers on the 3 spot out of Moto 59. Moto 60, 6-year-old intermediates headed down the second straight. King, Sikowski, Mendoza, Shanahan, Lazenberry, Brockburn, Scheifelbein, and Shepard. But the D bike of Asher King is up front, trying to get it done on Sunday, followed by the E and the 43. That's going to be Sikowski and Shepard sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now. King, Sikowski, Shepard coming in and out of turn 3. They're fighting for that 3rd spot. They all went on the podium, coming around back down the final stretch. But it's Asher King all alone. Al's BMX going to get it done, pick up the win. Sikowski going to get the 2 spot. And the 38, Brockner going to get the 3 out of Moto 60. Moto 61, 7-year-old intermediates. Antonio, Pascal, O'Hagan, Lakeberg, Moorhead, Clinda, Bowie, and Rosentine coming out of the turn, but it's Joseph, Little, Chino, Antonio up front. But here comes company on the outside. They're going to battle down through the rhythm section. 7 intermediates going into the 3rd and final turn. Little Chino, Antonio trying to hang on to the top spot, looking to pick up a win today as they all battle. Look at this race. They're all side by side. It's anyone's game coming back down. But it is going to go to the Gold Cup 3, the 74 bike of Lakenberg with the 2, and Clinda the 3 out of Moto 61. Moto 62, 8-year-old intermediates. Crane, Kent, Welburn, Boston, Welty, Sartell, Alexander, and Thomas. In and out of turn 3. Uh-oh, she's going low, making the move. Gets the pass to stick. Oh, they're side by side. We got one down. But the 10 bike of Welburn up front, followed by the 22. That's got to be the finesser Thomas moving up into that 2 spot as they head down into the 3rd turn, coming back around. Tatum taught Welburn looking to pick up the win out of Edge. Back down the final stretch. Here is she going to hang on? It is going to go the 10. Tatum taught Welburn with the win. The 25 of Alexander, the 2, and Thomas, the 3 out of Moto 62. Hang on real quick. We're going to get a down rider checked out while we get Moto 63 loaded up into the gate. Give him a hand. He's walking it off. Never the way you want to end a main event. But we'll see him back out here. He's getting it done. Moto 63 in the gate. 9-year-old intermediates. Gavin Petrucci, Corbin Dacus, Miles Lakeberg, Bentley Lazenby, Stone Horn, Cashton Warren, Riker Guile, and Grayson Dubosinski. Gates down, here they come. Into turn one they go. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Coming out of the first turn, trying to separate things up. A full gate headed down through your second straight. But it is up the 32. That's got to be Bentley Lazenby leading the charge out of turn two onto your third straightaway. As Lazenby heads down through the rhythm, followed by Petrucci in the 2 spot and Lakeberg in the 3. Lazenby, though, up front. West Monroe, Louisiana, looking to come out of turn 3 first, leading him back down into the 4th straightaway. Bentley Lazenby moves up with this, moving on to expert at a national. Give Bentley Lazenby a hand, getting it done on Sunday. Moto 64 on the track, 10 intermediate coming at you. Gosa, Wilson, Allen, Jones, Bachika, Langer, and Perry coming in and out of the second turn, charging down through the rhythm. The 14 of Bachika up front on that top spot, followed by Gosa and Allen sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's still up for grabs as they head into that third turn. Matthew on top spot. Duke City Devo looking to make the top of the podium, coming back down the final stretch. Gosa sitting on the 2, and they're battling for the 3 spot, but it's going to go Bachika. Goza and the 10 bike of Henry Jones grabs the 3 at the line out of Moto 64. Moto 65, 11-year-old intermediates. Landon Zink, Max Barone, Caden Gap, Maxon Morris, Roman Marshall, Aubrey Case, Jalen Hale, and Bryson Jones coming around. It's Leighton Zink up front, followed by Gap and Morris sitting 1, 2, and 3 as Landon Zink, Crown Apparel, is going to lead him out of turn 3 onto the 4th straightaway. But it is Landon, trying to make a pass in that second. Made it stick, dove in low, coming around back, looking to get on the podium. And it is going to go Zink with the 1, Gap with the 2, and the 38 bike of Jones, the troublemaker, causing problems in that third turn, getting the 3 spot out of Moto 65. Moto 66, 12-year-old intermediates coming down the second straight. Fraley, Schulte, Mooring, Cox, Osborne, Swanson, Wright, and Forbes coming in and out of the turn. It's got to be Schulte up front on the top spot, followed by Osborne in the 2. But it is the Butcher, Schulte, leading your 12-year-old intermediate class in and out of turn 3 onto the 4th stretch. Back down the final leg, Zero Moto out front. And it looks like it is going to go the Butcher, going to get the win, followed by the 185 of Osborne, and the 19 bike going to finish it out of Mooring. Going to go Schulte, Osborne, and Mooring, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 66. Moto 67, Vanoy, Barber, Hadrala, Combs, Bosley, Ashley, Ballard, and Caruth coming out of the second turn. It's Caden Barber up front on the top, followed by Ballard on the 2. Sitting 1 and 2 as they head into that turn, but it's Caden Barber leading the 13 intermediates back down through the 4th straightaway, and he's in control. Barber pick up the win. And Caden Barber also moves up. Give Barber a hand. Moving on to Expert, followed by Ballard in the 2 spot out of Moto 67. Moto 68, 48 intermediates coming down the second stretch. Parker, Whitmore, Blake, Blackwell, Aiden Holt, Kelsey, Change Crasher, and Kennedy coming down through into the rhythm. But it's Whitmore up front on the 1 bike, followed by Kelsey and Agasti on the 3. We lost one in the rhythm. Coming around, we'll get him checked on. That was Kennedy going down. But it is going to be Parker Whitmore up front looking to pick up the 1 spot. The 52 of Kelsey going to get the 2 out of Moto 68. Moto 69 coming down the second straightaway, 15-year-old intermediates. Goodwin, Farmer, Jones, Fazy, Fritsch, Jolly, and Kennedy coming in at that first turn. That's got to be Jacob Gooden on the top spot. Charging down through the rhythm section. It's going to go Gooden, followed by Jolly in the 2, and I think it was Farmer in the 3 as they charge in and out of the third turn onto your 4th straightaway. 15-year-old intermediate action getting it done, and it's going to be Jacob Gooden, Black Widow, picking up the prize today, followed by Jolly on the 2, and the 77 of Farmer getting the 3 spot out of Moto 69. Moto 70, going backwards there. Moto 70, 16-year-old intermediates loaded into the gate. David Metz, CJ Carter, and Isabella Meyer.
Crushing it, dude.
Trying. I was debating if I wanted to call or watch.
Taking it downtown right now. 16-year-old intermediates, main model number 70 on track. Metz, Carter, Meyer. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get as they drive it down through that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they start coming back around. Meyer, Carter, Metz driving it back down that 3 straightaway. Metz on the top spot. Metz keeping things moving on right now. Down the line we go. Metz got it locked in, looking for Carter on that 2 as they drive it back through. Last straight coming back at us. Metz, Carter, Meyer, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it back home out of main moto number 70. Main moto number 71, Anders, Colby, Cuss, Kelsey, Kennedy, Strain, Phillip, Eubanks. Charging hard in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 45 bike on the top spot. Got to be Phillip. Phillip bringing it down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Eubanks and Colby trying to make it happen, going to that last turn. Got to be Eubanks on the 2. Eubanks locking it down for that 2 spot, down that last straightaway with the T-bike. Strain going to get the 3 as he drives it on back home. Strain will get the 3, Kelsey for the 4. Cuss for your 5. Out of main moto 71.
It's only for the dad.
26-35, intermediates now. Simpson, Schinkel, Hatfield down through that 3rd straightaway. Taking that top spot in, bringing it back around, looking for this one. It's all Simpson. Got the aces locked in. Got 2 already. Going to bring it back for that number 3. As we come back down that last straightaway, he gets it wrapped up. 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Simpson will bring it back home. Simpson, Schinkel, Hatfield, 1, 2, 3. Now to main moto 72, main moto 73. Rock and rolling now. More total points action going on. Hall, Hunter, Rodas working it out down that 3 straightaway. Bring it back through. It's all Big Dave Hall out front. He's got this one locked up. Hall will bring it back down that last straight. Get it wrapped up on the front line. It's going to be Rodas picking it up for the 2 as they come back home. Got to be Hunter on that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 73, main moto number 74, driving into that second turn. 41-45 intermediates. Coming down that 3 straightaway. What you see is what you'll get with these guys. All making that main event today. Bringing it back to that last turn. Zabadi, Kennedy, Horn. We'll bring him back through, looking for the top spot. Oh, they're duking it out. They're shopping for it. Coming down the last straightaway. JZ sliding backwards, 22 bike. Horn will get it done. Zubadi on the 2. Kennedy for your 3. Bach, Meyer, Thompson, Vergara, Young, Milligan, Shirley. Trying to double down for the weekend. Thompson got it locked in, coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back around. A-bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Vergara on the 2. It's all Thompson on the top spot. He's trying to double it down for the weekend. Got the win yesterday. Going to bring it back home for a Sunday fun day. All the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Thompson back to the stripe. Vergara for that 2 spot. An 85 bike. Shirley will get the 3 and a 53. Brock will pick up a 4. Young will get the 5. Uh-oh, lost one right there in that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away, see what's going down. Bring it back through, 23 bike on the top spot. Quintana rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back down the line. Keeping this one moving in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. Still Quintana on the top spot. He's got this one going on, 23 bike. Safety case back to the stripe. They'll go Weaver on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Jones will get the 3. Oh, Mexico. Good stuff right there. Quintana, your newest USA BMX expert. All right, Ken Quintana out of New Mexico, 505 racing. Right on, my man, right on. Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
down. Here we go after the whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Baker, Jones, Johnson, Evans, Schaus headed down into turn number 1. Oh, little Sassy Pants trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what happens out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Evans, Schaus, Jones, Baker, Johnson. Down that second straight we go, bringing it back around. Nag 4 getting it done out front. Got to be Evans on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now, bringing this one back around, in and out of that turn. Third straight action going to us. Nag 4 on the front lines, getting it done. Got to be Evans. Evans bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Sassy Pants Johnson trying to get it done on that 2 spot, but Jones knows how to lay down a little bit of a hot lap around this place as we drive into that last turn, coming back through. Still Evans on the top spot. Evans running this one back down that last straightaway. Uh-oh, here comes Jones down the last straightaway. Jones making a run back to the line. Jones, Johnson on the 2-3. Good stuff going on with those ladies right there. Main Moto 78, Holiday, Orn, McClure, Leaper. McClure on the top spot. Gordy's Bike Shop bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. McClure getting it done. Leaper on that 2 spot. Little MJ, got to be Holiday, picking it up on the 3. The Arizona girls get it done out front. Chandler Locals bringing them back home. In and out of that last straight we go. It's all McClure back down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up on the top spot. Pink Thunder back to the line. She'll get a Leaper on the 2 spot. Back to us. Little MJ going to be Holiday for the 3. Orn for the 4. Oh, Sour Patch. Got to be Salimi taking this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 20 Bike, Salmon, Edmonds, Nelson, Bates, Salimi, and Jones working it out. Nelson trying to get back onto a podium as they drive down that 3 straightaway, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, got it wrapped up out front. It's all Salimi on the top spot. Sour Patch bring this one back down that last straightaway. Sandman on the 2. Sandman will get it done on that 2 spot. Edmonds will get the 3. Nelson for your 4. Out of Main Moto 79, Main Moto number 80. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sessa, Lamelli, Ireland, Noyola keeping things going on down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Ruru trying to do some hops right now in that last straightaway. See what she's got for Noyola. Back at us, it's all the rock star, Sessa. Sessa on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Dynamite Daisy picking that 2 spot. Ruru driving it hard back to the line. She'll settle for the 3 as we come on back home. Lamelli getting back up over there. Give her a little love on the way back through. The real deal, Lamelli's back up. Make some noise for her. She comes on back at us. You'll see her on the high 5 Mattis Monday tomorrow. She'll finish it up nice and strong. Main Moto number 81, Nelson, Larson, Shanahan, Lamelli, Vescuso, Briley, Wallace, Schaus. Downtown we go. Got to be Lamelli on the top spot. She's driving into that first turn down that second straightaway. Vescuso on the 2. Nelson, the Killer Bee on the 3 on the e-bike down that second straightaway. Ramping it up right now. F-bike, a Shanahan. Shanahan trying to get things going onto a podium spot, but it's all Lamelli in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Lamelli, Zoe, Zodog on the top spot. She's running this one down the line. Oh, trying to close the door up tight right now. Oh, little sis watching the race from in front, coming back at us. Oh, Zoe, Zodog coming back down that last straightaway. The Killer Bee coming in for the sting right now. Oh, Nelson back to the line. Nelson, Lamelli. Vescuso 1, 2, and 3. That's a happy dad right there. The Killer Bee came in with the stinger down the last straightaway. Fessler, Vanderheiden, Forbes, Tollefson, Johnson, Tyler bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Little JT out front running the top spot right now. She comes down through that third straightaway. Tollefson keeping it moving on, bringing it back down to us. Tollefson on the top spot. Johnson on the 2. Tollefson, Johnson 1 and 2 coming down that 3 straight into that last turn we go. Fessler, Vanderheiden, Forbes, and Tyler trying to find a spot down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Fessler, Kansas Regulators trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the line, she'll get the 3. Forbes will get the 4. Gomalicki, Cole, Burry, and Vescuso, McCauley, Lamelli, Lovins, and Shatswell. Driving into turn number 2, bringing this one back around. Shatswell on that top spot. She's got it locked in right now. Scoops trying to ramp it up. Burry on the move, trying to get off Vescuso, trying to drive it back home. But it's all Shatswell on the top spot. Back at us, in and out of that last turn we go. Scoops trying to swing it on the inside, trying to keep things moving. Shatswell, Shatina, back to the stripe will go. Gomalicki for the 2. Burry for the 3. Vescuso for the 4. Out of main moto 83, main moto number 84. Jarvis, Crane, Forsyth, Wilson, Holt, Kovacs, Ashley, Pena. Driving in and out of that second turn. Diamond, Lil Ashley out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down that 3 straightaway. National number 3 plate, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Mariana, got to be Pena. Pena for the 2. Coming back through, going to be Kovacs for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Kovacs will get it done right there. Going to go Wilson for your 4. Jarvis for the 5. Battle Royale going on in main moto number 85. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gould, Palacios, goal 1-2. Down that 3 straight. Arbike picking it up. Got to be White. Elminger, Sarbia, Murray, and Myers, and Riley. Driving in that last turn, Burry trying to find a podium spot right now, but it's all Gould out front. Gould, Palacios, back to the stripe. Arbike will go White for that 3 spot. Burry for the 4. Now to main moto 85, main moto number 86. 14-year-old ladies coming back through. Keeping things going on right now. Boker, Wells, Wright, Stokel, Jonjovic, Nealon, Loop Tack, and Reichel keeping things going on. It's all Lola on the top spot. But Wells knows how to get around this place. She's going to put it together in that last turn. She'll carve it out. Coming back through. Wells on the gas, trying to make that pass. Nealon's on the move down that last straightaway. Jonjovic keeping the door closed up tight. Back to the line. Jonjovic, Wells, Nealon, 1, 2, 3. Rhonda Bramer, they need you at staging. Bramer, where you at? They need you at staging. Ava with the flavor. Corley going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. She's got it going on. Merton, Hinton, Elder driving down that 3 straightaway. Your new USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion out front. World Champion, 2-time national number 1. Ava with the flavor. Corley will bring this one back down that last straightaway. Merton on the 2 spot. Harl Bikes back to the line. We'll go Elder on the 3. Hinton on the 4. 17-20 ladies now, bringing down that second straightaway. Hop, Christodoulou, Brent, Campbell, Mark, Shriver, Moore, Douglas. Moore driving in now that second turn. She's looking for another step of the podium. Shriver getting it down out front. Christodoulou chasing her down that 3 straightaway. Moore trying to set something up with Campbell. In and out that last straight we go. Oh, there goes Christodoulou swinging it on the inside. She's got a big drive down that last straightaway. Can she make it happen? Back to the stripe. Shriver, Christodoulou, Moore, Campbell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another one coming our way. Jones, Cifuentes, Jones, all making the main event today. Bringing this one back around. Too sweet, got to be Aaron Jones on the top spot. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Jones keeping it moving. Nyman Jones on the 2, Cifuentes on the 3 as they drive down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Jones keeps it low. Charging hard out of that last straightaway. She's going to bring it back home, looking for the big win. I think she's picking up the 3-pack, maybe even the 6-pack for the weekend. Back to the line as we come back home. Jones, Nyman Jones, Cifuentes, 1, 2, 3. 41-50 ladies now out on track. Copy, Harwick, Tatum down that second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Copy picking up a 6er for the weekend, and she's trying to drive this one back around down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it going on. Harwick on that 2 spot. Tatum on the 3. Driving it back home. It's all Shira out front. Taking home a 6er from Tulsa as we bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Shira back to line. Airing it out a little bit too. She's all I thought about it for a second. Back to the stripe we go. Copy, you get it done on the top spot. Harwick on the 2. Tatum for your 3. Here we go with these guys right now. Reynolds, Escalona, Goodner, Cunningham. Cunningham leading the charge, but Goodner knows how to get around Tulsa, I'll tell you that, as we bring it in now that second turn, third straightaway. Splits it up, peels it off on the outside. He's got the drive down that third straightaway. Goodner's got a little pull going on with this one. He'll take over the program going in that last turn. Goodner, Cunningham, 1 and 2 now. Bring it back through. Escalona on that 3 spot, but it's all Goodner taking this one back home. Picking up his third one for the weekend. Back to the line. Goodner, Cunningham, Escalona, 1, 2, and 3. Kinsler, Hicks, Avani, Bookout, Novi, Steiner, Malwold, Vanderheiden driving in now that second turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now on to turn number 2. That long third straightaway. Driving it down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Novi trying to hold it down. He's got Wild West Hicks chasing him down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Novi, Hicks still 1 and 2. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Bringing it back around. Vanderheiden on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Novi, Hicks, 1, 2. Vanderheiden on the 3. The 10 bike will get a 4. A Steiner. Now to main moto 92. Here we go. Baker, Eddie, Kovacs, Murray, Shirley, Despopoulos, Myers, and Williams. Despopoulos moving into town. Says this is my new home turf. I'm going to take myself home a 6-pack this weekend as well as he gets it locked in for that last run. Coming back at us. Albie's Bike Shop looking for that 2 spot. Still getting it done out front. It's all Despopoulos. He'll go 3 for 3 in class, 3 for 3 on the cruiser. A full 6-pack for him for the weekend as he comes back home. Albie's on that 2 spot. Kovacs will go BMX Sharks and Myers for the 3. Out of main moto 93, main moto number 94. Falkowski, Paxman, Novak, Burnside, Gallego, Sneen, Prescott, and Johnson. National number 14 bike going to be Novak on that top spot. Novak keeping it moving on right now. The Snot Rocket, Sneed. Sneed will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cruising to Racer, Gallegos on that 3. Driving it down that last straightaway. Oh, he wants a piece of the Snot Rocket coming down the line. Gallegos gets the 2 spot. Sneed for the 3, Johnson for the 4. Hal, Chandler, Coyer, Wilson, Fisher, Harp, Noyola, and Stauffer driving in that second turn. Hal trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Knows he's got company coming with him down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up right now, but keeping things going on that top spot. It's all Porky Fisher. Fisher bringing this one into that last turn. Impact Racing getting it wrapped up. Coming back to me. Coyer got to be the destroyer. Looking for the 2 spot. Black Widow bringing it back around. Got to be Jackson Howell picking it up for that 3. Back to the line. Harp will get a 4. Out of main moto 95, main moto 96, 11-year-old experts on track. Wi-Fi got full service right here. Leonard Christensen, Alex Johnson, Williams, Tyson, Aiko, Backer. It's all Wi-Fi on the front lines right now as he drives this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Christensen getting it done. Tyson, oh, but here comes Henry freaking Lenners. He's on the move right now. Riding the white line. Oh, we lost Lenners, lost Tyson. Back at us. Backer gets that 2 spot locked in. Christensen out front still. Backer, Sean Carmel's LDC back to the line. Going to go Aiko for the 3. Back at me. Alex will get a 4. So they drive it back through. Everybody's back up over there. Make some noise for Tyson and Lenners. They're back up. They'll finish it out. Make some noise. Bring them back home. Yeah, give Leonard some love on the way back home. Not the way he wanted to finish the Sunday, but he gets to ride it off. That's always a good day. 12 experts. Rivera, Dixon, Tyson, Alba, Gibbs, Prescott, Sanders, Staten. Here we go out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Alpha getting it done out front. The Alaskan pole got to be Rivera down that second straight. He's got this one locked in. Oh! Lost Rivera, went a little long, hit the flat side. Staten coming up on the top spot now. He'll bring this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Staten down that 3 straight. We got it locked in right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tyson. Tyson picking up the 2. Sanders on the 3s. They drive it into that last turn. Coming back at us. Ramping it up all the way back down the line. The world champ, Staten on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Tyson for the 2. Gold Cup. Going to be Sanders for that 3. The 6 will come in of Alba for the 4. We'll get Rivera checked out on the second straightaway, making sure he's all right.
I see the relationship with Stasek and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasek brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Staseks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasek or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.
going to be another heater coming our way. Big snap out of Bertoli downtown. Shatswell got a pretty good pop on this one. Kid's got a pretty good drive on the outside. We'll see what's going on. Oh! Got shattied. He shattied himself on that one. Coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Coley, the beast out front. He's bringing this one in now that second turn. Oh, Boomerang trying to drive it back through. Coley coming down to it. Bertoli ramping it up. Oh, 3-spot. J&R Colors picking this one up, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be King. King trying to ramp it up, coming back down to us. Last straight, getting it wrapped up, back to the line. It's all Coley, Bertoli, King, Shatswell. $14X down in turn number 1. The rage by Gage. Go Malicki. Gets a hole shot, but he knows he's got these guys knocking on the back wheel. Filker coming in hot. Oh, Esposito cuts him off. Coming back through, in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Bruni's on the move, down the line. Go Malicki's got it locked in out front. Does he leave the door open for him? Oh, no! Go Malicki goes off track. Bruni's down. Filker says, thanks, boys. I was just waiting for it. Back to the stripe. Esposito get the 2. Holzer with the 3. Reeder with the 4. Woo! Everybody's back up. We can make some noise for those guys. They're going to ride it off. Look at the high fives right there. Go Malicki's like, man, I left the door open. You did what you did. We bumped, we ran. That's just the way it goes, huh, Gage? He's like, man, yes.
It's payback for Felker giving it up yesterday.
Palmazano, Santos, Hobson, Quintana, O'Neill, McCain, Anderson, Noon. Oh, Palmazano lost a couple right there in the first turn. Oh, the factory answer boys going down. We'll get them checked out right away. Coming in that second turn. Oh, Santos trying to drive around the outside, see what he's got. Down that third straightaway. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. O'Neill ramping it up into that last turn, bringing it back around. Oh, here we go. Santos trying to find a way to the top of the podium down that last straightaway. Back to the striper and to go. O'Neill, Palmazano, Santos. 1, 2, 3. Quintana on the 4. Downriders back up around the track. You guys make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. 16-year-old experts. Ought to be a pretty good match. White, Minoska, Mrazek, Blummer, Robinson, Day, Brewer, Nicosia. Oh, Nicosia blows a gasket right off the bat and fouled the plug, taking it down into turn number 1. El Suave. Sean Day on the top spot. He's got this one driving down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Blummer picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got a pretty good drive going on out second turn, third straightaway. Got to be White. White picking it up right now. Minoska on the move. Trying to keep things going on into that last turn. Bring this one back home. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Down the last straight, and it's all Sean Day, the world champ on the top spot. Blummer for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go White. Minoska. Jolly, Hernandez, Elizondo, Kirby, Henry, Jackson, Trujillo. Polk trying to get around the outside. Elizondo! Oh, makes a sweet move right there. Shark in open water. He's hard to catch. Well, we'll see what Polk has for him going down that 3 straightaway. Elizondo, Polk, Henry. Jolly's on the move. The Aussie trying to ramp it up into that last turn, trying to get to the inside. Oh, you got poked. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. It's going to go Polk. Elizondo back to line. Jolly will get the 3. Henry will get a 4. Woo! Some hot laps going on. Chef Itzel, Medeiros, Sims, Reederman, Paradise, Sanchez, Roser, Marchena. Big Taylor Reederman on the top spot. He's got this one fired off. Lost 1-2 downtown. We'll get them checked out. They're all good to go. Oh, Reederman getting it done. I hope his dad's tuned in today. Coming back at us. Reederman down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in. Sanchez for the 2 spot. Sanchez getting it done. Bring him into that last turn. Marchena ran. Big T Reederman back to the line. Black Widow back to the stripe. We'll go Marchena on that 3 spot. Back down to a 17 bike. Paradigm to get a 4. Another one downtown we go. 26-35 experts. McCann, Patero, Robinson. Freaky Fast been having this one on lock all weekend long. Looks like he's going to lock it down for that 3rd ace of the day down that 2nd straightaway. Patero on that 2 spot. Whoa, rodeo time, Robinson. Hold on to it, brother. Coming in now that 2nd turn down that 3 straight. Getting it going on. It's all McCann, Freaky Fast. Patero on the 2 spot. Robinson hanging on to it. Back on the 3 as they drive this one back through. Last straight back at us. That's the way it goes. McCann goes 3 for 3. Takes the weekend back home with him. Spang, Jones, Dotson. Headed out the 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Dotson on the top spot. Where's that Premier Posse at? We'll bring him back through in and out that 2nd turn. He's it down way out front right now. Bangarang. Got to be Spang picking up that 2. Just Jeff picking up that 3 spot. And we'll drive it down through that 3rd straight. Single file. These guys bring it back home. That's the way it goes. Wire to wire. Lance McGuire taking this one down into turn number 1. Welter and Snell. What you see is what you'll get with the boys right here. Down that 2nd straightaway. McGuire, see ya! Coming in and out of that 2nd turn. He's got this one locked in right now. Back down that 3 straightaway. Keeping it moving on back down to us. McGuire out front. Welter on that 2 spot. Snell on the 3. Down the 3 straight into that last turn we go. Ramping it up one more time. It's all wire to wire. Lance McGuire. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Welter for the 2. Snell for your 3. 46-50 experts taking this one down that 2nd straightaway. Getting it going on right now. Norton, Strebe, Dixon, Street, Ross, Burks. Keeping things moving on right now. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Got to be Norton on the 2. Strebe on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. We'll keep it single file on the way back home. 46-50s coming back down to us. Street gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Strebe ramping it up to, oh! Strebe going down hard right there. We'll make sure he's all right. Another one coming our way right now. Woo, you almost got ran over, lady. Griggs, Prince, Bega, McCauley. Keeping things going on. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs. Griggs on that top spot. He's got it locked down. Prince coming back at him. Side by side they go down that last straightaway. Prince has got a little pull for him on a Sunday fun day. He'll get it at the stripe. Go Griggs on the 2 as they come back through. Bago get the 3. McCauley for the 4. Tim Dobosinski, we've got your card down here at the finish line. Tim Dobosinski, come on down to the finish line. We've got your Visa card down here. We only bought a couple of things at Tangent Pro Shop, USA Racewear, and Full Tilt, so don't worry about those extra charges. It'll be good, but Dobosinski, we do have your credit card down here at the finish line. Come and pick it up. You might need it for your ride home. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Where you guys at? Come on, hook him up a little bit, man. All right. And one more to go, Luna. Sloan, Hogue, Leary on deck. Harry Larry trying to get to Disneyland on a Sunday. All right, get these guys fired up. One last time on a Sunday Fun Day. 56 and over experts. Downtown we go. Turbo, Harry Larry, old school. Got to be Sloan on that 2 spot. Hoagie on the 3. We'll see what happens as they drive this one down that second straightaway. Oh, Sloan getting a little bobble going on. He's got to play a little catch-up, though, going in that second turn. What you see is what you'll get. Coming back around. Oh, takes the low line right there. Did he scrub too much speed off? Oh, he might have. Bringing him back down that third straightaway. Ramping it up, trying to get to the inside again. Last straight coming back around. It's all Leary coming back through. Leary, Sloan, working it out down the last straightaway. Sloan pushing hard, trying to drive it back through. Last straight back to the line. We'll go Leary, Sloan, back at us. Hoagie was enjoying the show back there. He says, hey, man, that's all I got. That's the good stuff. Hey, that's it. That's a wrap for Tulsa. Legacy National, day number 3. Good to have you guys with us. Where's our next stop? Oregon? We're on to Eugene, Oregon for the next stop on the series. So until next time, guys, keep it styled up, and I'll see you guys at the finish line.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.